Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Who do you think you're fooling?
You're right, sure.
Brother, I guess the sky is falling.
Hey, we've heard it all before.
What are you yapping about? This is an outrage.
Yo, sorry it took me a second. My headset was being a little bit of a pain in the ass. Good to see you, Chad. Good to see ya. Yo, yes, it is super late. It is 1:34 a.m. in the morning. Today will probably be a little bit of a shorter stream, probably. I just feel sleepy as hell. I was programming yesterday, you know, doing Dunkbot stuff. But I'm awake. I am awake. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. I hope you're excited for some Noita today. Yeah, is it really late or is it really early? Shit, I don't even know at this point. I don't even know. I vote for the abolishment of the late song because it only makes you more late. Yeah, it's the song's fault. Vialet's right. Vialet is right. I would be early more often, every day actually, if it wasn't for that damn song. I saw Yoxi trying to beat the hard mode of Hell TI. Did he get any dubs?
It's time to stop.
Yolk, did you sneak one? Did you sneak a dub?
No more.
Is he around right? I think I saw Yolk. Let me see, Yolk. Yeah, he is here. He did? I gotta see the win. I gotta see it. I have to see that. We'll do that after the shop. I definitely. He made it even harder. You got one after 4.5 hours. I hope it's something I can learn from. I'm like, I gotta take notes on this shit, man. I tried that shit for 6 hours and didn't get a dub. Then another 2 hours. Then another hour. Been fucking stacking so many.
Hi, everybody.
Get his settings is much harder than anything you've tried. Wait, what did he change? Now I'm curious. Now I'm curious. Now I don't know if you're trolling. Hi, everybody. The solution probably was following luck and good RNG. Maybe also dumb chat. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. He may have some tricks. You know, Yolk always is. He's a sly one. You got to keep an eye on him. He'll keep a couple tricks up his sleeve that he'll save until the perfect moment. So we'll have to wait and see.
ShamWow holds 20 times its weight in liquid.
ShamWow. After my dub, I'll show settings if you're into them. You probably shouldn't use them, but hey, they're there. This fucking guy. God damn it. I gotta see the win, but we'll check it out in a moment. I really gotta see that win. No filler junk options. Filler junk options. Yeah, I guess I don't really know that. Like, I haven't got to see too much from the viewer perspective, so I'm not sure which ones are considered fill or junk because chat probably just doesn't vote for them, so then I don't see them, you know. Why Noita stream so much later than non-Noita stream? Does the bald Noita man hate Noita? No, I love Noita. It's just it tends to be on the days that I stream, which my first day of the week is usually playing Dark Souls.
The universe are constant. Yolk being Giga Chad and Dunk being wuss.
We gotta watch this run, all right? You never know with Yolk. He's a known hacker, a known Leet Sore hacker. We gotta see the footage for ourselves, break it down frame by frame. But anyways, about Noita. Oh, so then after my Dark Souls stream ended, or you know, my beginning of the week streams end, I get to programming or working on just you know, channel related stuff. And that usually ends up keeping my sleep schedule fucked up. I fell asleep like at, I don't know, 6 p.m. my time yesterday. And it was like, oh shit, I'm supposed to go live in like 4 hours. And then, you know, obviously that didn't happen. Obviously. Quantum Corp devs released a sneak peek related to fluid mechanics. I think it was maybe somebody linked that in the Chase Check This, and I saw it, and I will show chat. I saw that and I was like, Wait a second. Isn't this kind of crazy? I don't know, guys. It looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool. We'll peep it in a second, but it's just like showing how the fluid leaking from a material, how it works with their engine. It looked pretty sweet. Just a little more precision than Noita's engine is all, from what I could tell. It was you? I thought so, Torikoishi. I was like, wait, I think that was you. The name seems familiar for that post. I mean, obviously I know who you are, but I couldn't remember who posted it. Any idea why Desert Music Box is just missing? Been trying to get the coral chest, but sometimes I check and it's missing. It can be pretty annoying to find, but Iceberg, if you know where to look. By the way, shop's gonna open in just a moment. Let me show something for Burb real quick. Hopefully nobody got debated by that one. So the music boxes, if you look here, this is the main world. You're looking for this hand, and the music box is supposed to be sitting on top of it. But sometimes the terrain can do some weird shit, and this can lead to the box, like, kind of, I guess, loading into the ground. It pretty much gets destroyed. The music box just it will not be there. But the good news is the first parallel world to the east and the west each will have a music box, but their location can be a little weird. So if you look to the east one and you look for that music box, it'll kind of just be chilling out in the sand. No hand or anything like that. It just chills out in the sand. Should be sitting there. And if you still didn't find it, if you go to another east, it will not be there. It's only the first parallel. So then in this case, you would go to the west. If you do go to the west, you no longer just look in the desert area. Instead, you kind of look in this the formation that's right here, and I don't know why it just like fucking loads it into like the ground a bit. It's okay if you see it like this. Don't try to remove it. Just walk up to it and kick it, and it will still play its song and do whatever you need it to do. So yeah, so basically main world on top of the hand, east world look out in the sand, and then west world look for it phased into the wall a little bit. If all three of them are destroyed, that is very, very unlucky, but also kind of like not, I mean, with the jankiness of the Noita engine, it's not unheard of. Let's put it that way. It's not like, oh my God, impossible. It's like, no, that is very possible. A little bit unlucky though. What's up, Frog? Did I see the dong? Okay, hold up. You gotta work on your readmes, chat. You can't be like, yo, read me. And then the first thing I read is, did you see that dong? No. Frog, you're in the WOT Shadow Realm. I will play a song when kicked as well. Oh? You haven't shown me anything you've been working on since before Christmas. You didn't even reply to my last message. It makes me nervous. What are you doing there? Wait, hold on. Your last message? What was Vialet's last message? Oh, shit. I actually never... Dude, so many of my messages will just go... I don't know, man. They just fucking vanish. It's because I get messages so often that I think whenever I'm opening my app on my phone or whatever, try to check stuff, sometimes it accidentally auto opens maybe the most recent one, but I'm looking for like, I'll be like, oh, I'm looking for a message from so-and-so, so then it unmarks another one. I did not see this. This is looking awesome, by the way, Vialet. It's just because the stuff that I've been working on are usually not stuff that have like clear visuals necessarily, because most of that stuff is done whenever I work with Solar. Solar tends to be the guy that makes big moves. Because he makes things correctly. A lot of stuff I've been working on has been actually I just yesterday I finally got that some of these layer problems. I remember last time we had a discussion, we're having issues with layering. It's solved. Finally got that resolved. Took me forever, but yes, got the layering issues solved, which was pretty exciting. But yeah, I guess the reason I haven't been messaging you for anything specific is because I know whenever we ask you for stuff, you're always like instant. It's the programming that's always lacking. So I haven't been too worried about the art being lacking. Sorry, Viala. Don't worry. Still progress being made. Still progress. Lightning throwing wisp, yes or not possible? Oh, it's possible. It's very possible. Open deposits, then shop, then get sidetracked. Okay, hold on. Wait, did I not turn on the deposits? I thought I did. Sorry, I cleared them all, and then I just didn't turn them on. I was wondering why you were saying open deposits. I was like, they're already open, you fool. Whoops, they were not. Now they're open. You guys have 1 minute before the shop opens. Saber, thank you for the very first sub of the day. I appreciate the 9 months. We are having a sweat, baby. Saber, appreciate the primage. Thank you, dude. All right, moving stuff around. Lowly Stoat, thanks for the 27 month. Their real money deposit. That's not real. Oh, that's a primage. That's Bezos bucks. It's the realest money of them all. Progress at the rate of the continental drift? No-ish. Quit making the cosmetics 10K. None should be that much. None should be. You didn't think this is a quality cosmetic? This is also another full head layer cosmetic, and there's no outfit to go along with it. It's like it stands on its own. Wait, at least I believe so. I'm pretty sure. This one also stands on its own. Wait, Frog, are you being actually for real that there was somebody posting dong? I can't tell when you guys are memeing and stuff. Hold up.
I really wish you guys could see
Oh
this
my,
guy.
okay, they did go a little far. I was curious what you're talking about. Frog, you know what I thought you were referring to? I don't know where was it. Let me see. Was not that. I think it was in general. There was like a bird's beak, and then I think Mind's Eye was like, somebody said like, is that a penis? And it was a bird's beak. I thought you were referring to that. Do you need memes? I did DM you. No, I don't need any memes right now. We have no meme shortage.
Drenched in sweat.
There is no meme shortage around here. Hold up, move this here.
I said it was a pigeon cosplaying as a BDSM rooster.
Thank you for clarifying, Mind's Eye. Oh, shit.
Are you going to get that TI run win today? Or are you going to let Yoke meme on you?
Hey, I gotta see the footage. I gotta see how this man does it. I think he's holding top secret strats from me. He doesn't want me to see it, so we're gonna have to do a deep dive into his VODs. Because I have to see this for myself. Who decides the initial cost? The market. He doesn't have that dog in him. Hold on. Let me do the shop. Let's do the shop. You get sidetracked. Don't get sidetracked. Here it is, chat. First shop of the day. Boom. Today's cosmetic was made by Filbert, aka Left Hand Larry. This is the Stimpy head from Ren and Stimpy. So it stands on its own. Like, I don't think there's any outfit layer or anything like that. So it is a little expensive, 10K, but it is the only piece of the Stimpy set as far as I'm aware.
Oh, that's just my brain. It's always falling out.
It's always falling out. Scam, not a scam. This is the fair market value. Don't be jealous, chat. Also, there was a 100K drop off by Rats. 728 Rats dropping off 100,000 sweat. Says that's a lot of rats. Those rats have been sweating. Methin, It's New Killer, and Mr. Purple all dropping off 50K sweat. All with the 50K crew and Renophilia. Sincerely, no cosmetic should cost 10K. I ain't buying that at such a price point. Listen, we have some economists. They're looking into it, okay? They're looking into it. I like how you guys say that, but look at the blue suit, man. That thing costs 87K. That's where the rioting should be. Let's close this. No cosmetics should be 10K. Meanwhile, the one next to it is almost 90K. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck? What percentage of an illustration... Wait, what percentage of the illustration dick needs to be visible before you take moderation action? Listen, I'll see what the... I know you guys are getting a little worked up. Like, people gotta stay under control. Yeah, let's not get too wild in the Discord.
So cute, I could just maul you to death.
What is... Dear God. Okay, let's... Sorry, chat's getting wild in the Discord. You know, it's... Chat, control yourselves, please. So soon the blue suit will be over 100K. That's market, the price they're chasing the bank. Thoughts?
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It'll be the first to ever do it. Perhaps a cosmetic gets locked up in that moment. We'll have to wait and see. We gotta wait and see what happens with the market. Mystery with the 34-monther. Just says God Gamer. Thank you, Mystery, for the almost 3 years, dude. 3 years. Holy shit. Appreciate you. What else we got going on here? We had Mystery, Red Manifesto, and Mind's Eye. Thank you for the bits. Squiggly! What's up, Goldfish? I put the spoiler tag. I appreciate you doing that, Synthetron. Thank you. You did your best. Maybe your best would have been to not post it at all, but still. Squiggly Wigglo with the 2-monther says, first for me. Squiggly, thanks for the 2 sweaty months. I appreciate ya. Benjo Crafts with a 6-monther. This month will be the month I finish the tutorial boss. You got this, Benjo.
Hello, everybody. My name is Bagman.
You got this, my dude. I believe in you. Move some stuff around.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Once it hits 99K, have the sweat clock roll over. In the next shop, it reverts to base price or even 1K. Interesting thoughts. Interesting. You should make it so a 7 streak can be used to reset the cost of cosmetics and ruin the market manipulation going on with the blue suits. Just gotta wait and see. Gotta wait and see. Dunk, do you think there is any worse time slot you can stream at for an American audience, or do you think you finally peaked? I'm sorry, Juan. I'm sorry. I know. But the problem is this, right? So my stream ends, and when my stream ends, I eat, and then I will open up some code stuff, you know, poke at some things with DunkBot, that kind of thing. And I work on that till I fall asleep. I'll put shows up, I'll get distracted, but I program. I try to be efficient with my time, but I do that until I fall asleep. And the problem is,
As soon as I heard you talk.
sometimes I'm not locked into anything important, so then I can fall asleep at a okay time for stream. But sometimes I'm actually working on something. I'm trying to fix a problem, and I can't fall asleep until I fix that problem. Otherwise, it drives me crazy. And on those days, it gets pretty rough. Yeah, I know. Have you considered going to sleep after you stream? But then when do I work on the other stuff? My outside projects. Yeah, you didn't think of that, did you? Didn't think of that. Speaking of outside projects and stuff, in case you guys didn't see it, there was a video posted by some Dunk VODs, one they edited up. The Void Stone Noita run seems to be liked by a lot of the community. And there were a lot of comments saying that they thought I was dead. And it's good to see that I'm alive. You know, those kind of comments. Good stuff. Thank you for the feedback. Yes, I am alive. And then we have more content coming out for the YouTube soon. For the YouTubes. You like the random starts? I think we may do a random start today, Durnunu, because the list is getting smaller and smaller. I watched last Crazy TI VODs, and the progress you made is impressive. From face palming every minute... every minute week before to watching actual gamer moves? What? Okay, you're saying I'm getting. Well, apparently, chat claims the Yolksy, yes, 700 million world record holder Yolksy claims to have beaten it. So I wanted to see this for myself. Let's pull up his Twitch channel. Let's go to his VODs. I must see this for myself. Let's see. Hold on. I see him toying with the settings.
Fuck.
Okay. We found him.
I don't have Excel anymore. Well, I will not.
Okay, they said that he even removed some of the options apparently that the chat deems as like crappy options, claiming that he's made it even harder. I don't know. I'm guessing maybe it's at the very last run that he does. Maybe he loses all motivation to play once he gets that win. Maybe. Let's see. Okay, this is the run, yeah. So we'll rewind. We gotta watch this thing.
Regarding that other guy's question, I am pretty sure you have peaked.
What? Haven't even begun. Hold on. Come on. Oh. We're almost there.
For the better. Did Gamba today, guys? Did you see today Gamba give me
Your
anything
streaming
other
times
than?
are perfect for European viewers. Keep it up. Some sacrifices must be made, laughing face. And even with these streaming times, US is still the biggest audience, right?
That's true. They are. Even the US is still the biggest, the biggest portion of the audience, which is pretty crazy. They're all the night shift workers. All you night shift workers, I appreciate you guys keeping the stream open. I'll do my best to keep you awake. But let's see this run real quick. I want to see Yolk's run that he claims to have beaten it. But let's look at it. Let's keep an eye on things. Let's see what happened in this run.
Or like options from beyond the ones I have enabled. I know Gamba used to do that. That it used to give options from like even with those disabled. But I don't think I recall today that happening once. Is it just that I'm getting unlucky, or maybe it did get changed?
Oh, he
So I
grabs.
never know.
He grabs a tablet. He's making tablet plays. Got some balls.
How do you know if it got changed or not? I don't know. Cheese today. Oh, I remember that, yes. You're correct. No, I did happen, yes. Or
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
happens.
in sweat.
Blue curse is so annoying when you get hit. You just get like strapped to the ground. Damn, he like drugged that fucking fly with him.
well, I guess die I will. Because well, whatever. It was nice knowing you guys.
Hold up now.
I would like a perk actually. Like a defensive perk, nice defensive perk. Okay,
Like
my tablet is gone.
the tablet
But I
throw.
don't think that matters much.
Did they just vote Labyrinth on that one? Those fools. What in the hell is going on with these settings? What?
Okay, no NG plus million so far. So far, so good.
There hasn't
Yeah,
been a
getting
single
closer
portal,
to
not
that
a single
goal
send
any
back. Are
second
you
now.
kidding me? Yeah, not
No.
voting to replace Wand is crazy too.
Okay, interesting.
Does Yolk have 1,000 plus people betting? That's very different. If anything, his should be harder. The lower amount of people voting, the less mistakes that you can make. but they're not voting that bad. I mean, there's been a couple questionable ones, but how? There's no way. There is no way these stats are these are the same. I can't leave the first zone without 8 portals and like sent back to the beginning. You just did an entire run without a portal or
Nice.
there's no way. There is no way.
I don't know about you guys' votes, though.
That is statistically, that's some dream shit that just went down right there. That is some dream shit. There's one thing I need to note. The delay for me, at least, is way worse with this stream than yours. Well, there wasn't really any that bad of votes, though. I mean, there was like the one replace one, but people make like one. It's not like, oh, one mistake and it's fucked. You know what I mean?
Were you voting?
Hold on.
Milk
How?
Because he's him GIGACHAD.
I have 3 different ones with if you watch my previous luck, the things you speak of, it happens for 4 hours straight.
Yoxi probably does 25 runs in the time it takes Dunk to do one. So statistically,
What?
he's going to get a good run more frequently.
No. What was the time on this run? I mean, the thing is, I am slower. Like, let's say I was to play out the same exact scenario that he was. It's going to take me another 40 seconds at least.
There were at least 2 forced checkpoints, which you 100% had to eat but got no votes.
Wait, really? I didn't see him.
It was nice knowing
It
you
is
guys.
all the same but one. Yoke played for more than 6 hours, he didn't tire out. The longer you play, the higher the chance for a good run.
I played
Even
for
the
6
voters
hours too.
got fatigued.
I played for my first time I played this. I played for 6 hours. Chow was there. They were like, "Are you all right?"
It
I was like,
took
"I hate
hours.
this."
I was there for a bit and we slaughtered him with Ing plus damage and enemies many times.
I
It
don't.
was skill and luck in the end.
I don't see any. Let me look.
I would like a perk, actually. A defensive perk, nice defensive perk. Okay, my tablet is gone.
I work for Make-A-Wish and a kid wished for a unicorn. I told him to be realistic and he said, I want Dunk to get a crazy TI win.
Shut the hell up.
I asked
But I don't
him
think
what
that
color he wanted his unicorn.
Shut the hell up. Am I missing it? I mean, maybe I'm too slow at reading these. I don't see any, They're not talking about this specific run. Oh. I thought you were saying on this one. I was like, I never saw it.
Okay, no NG plus million so far. So far, so good. Okay, getting
What does he have on it? He's got his 2 black hole wands.
closer to that goal any second, though. Down, I think. Okay, interesting.
You just speedrun that shit? Yeah, I mean, I did too. I literally had what the setup is for the world record and immediately got sent back like 10 times. I've been on fucking just crazy setups, but this is insane. How is that possible? Let me look at his other runs that failed to see if they like, if it's just him. This is crazy.
So, this way? Yeah.
I want to see him get sent back one time. I want to see it.
Do you have a macro to tablet again? No, it's not a macro, it's like a keybind. So what you do is, you go to /Mac tablet, and I explain everything there. But basically you just hold S and it will work just like that.
The amount of voters shouldn't matter. 1 vote or 1,000 vote, it's the same, you guys. Like, it's not like it's easier for him to survive because there's 1 voter. It's not about the amount of voters. It's about the. It's about what people vote for.
Probably, like 900,000%. Which way though? This way?
How? Oh, there's a teleport beacon. I was gonna say, I haven't seen it. We've been watching for a while now. I haven't seen one beacon
Exactly what I wanted.
in one sim back. But the beacon popped off. And then there's another. Wait, no.
Nice.
Oh, no, that was. Wait, what? Oh, they voted lava pit instead of the second beacon. Okay, okay.
Nice.
You watched for a few minutes too, which is crazy.
Yeah, I guess freeze I will just take.
Hmm.
Oh. I don't think I live ever with Shadow Dragon and Heartache.
I think the
Should
lower
just
sample
avoid it,
size
I
mean that there's a
suppose.
higher chance of
But
unusual
usually
voting
that
to occur.
means he dies. Yeah, I don't know what the play there is.
Well, no, I mean
It's a very
their
specific
votes haven't been
situation.
that bad. I've been watching. They
Like
pretty
Magic
much. I
does
mean,
20,
you only have like 2
damage
seconds to
plus
read. I haven't seen a single sim back. Have you guys? What's happening? I can't leave the first zone without being sent back to the beginning like 18 times.
Okay. I don't know what Shadow Dragon stacking does. I think it just summons another one, no?
Wait, there was one?
What
It just
else could
happened?
it
Wait, where
possibly
did it
do?
just happen? I must have thought he just spawned or something. Yeah, forced checkpoint is what I mean, not the portal in this case. I mean, the portal is really good. The portal's really shitty too. Like, it sucks to have the portal happen
I
to
reckon
you.
that's what it does.
Portal
in
and forced checkpoint are the really, really, really bad ones because you just can't progress sometimes. You're just done.
Didn't react in time.
If I see the forced checkpoint one time,
Plop. Right to the lava I go. Okay. You know what? I'll wait it out here. Right here. If you tell me to lava, I'm fine. I would rather that to get warmed.
there has not been a single 168 a forced checkpoint. I don't know if these are the same settings.
Oh,
I don't think that's possible.
Oh, interesting. That's an interesting one. How I lived, I don't know. I think it's just better to go next match though. I don't see a way I can live with 5 HP. And even if I did, I'll just die next stage.
There it is. There it is. He got one.
Hi chat, Just joined and is dunk coping because he gets dunked on by other streamers in this challenge?
Yeah.
Is
Listen,
there a lot of wow
Let's be honest.
RNG is unfair, I'm really good guys promise.
I need to, if
I
I'm
mean,
going
just
to
have a look
watch
at the
somebody
clips
get
to
it
see where he
done,
stands in the Noita pecking order.
I need to learn how it's done. There's nothing to learn. Black holes go fast. Was that the knowledge we're taking from this? Bullshit. We saw it one time though.
Sure.
Yeah, that maze vote was not bad. The maze vote was not bad.
No, NG plus enemies from Gamba. You know what? I didn't mean to die, but probably for the better. Did Gamba today, guys? Did you see today Gamba give me anything other than, or like, options from beyond the ones I have enabled? I know Gamba used to do that. That it used to give options from like even if those disabled. But I don't think I recall today that happening once. Is it just that I'm getting unlucky, or maybe
What's happening with the tablet? People in the community call that tablet possession. It's basically like a glitch where you can make the tablet act like it's being kicked constantly. You can literally just stand still and make the tablet just fly around, levitate like you're a damn Jedi. It's a common
Mr.
tactic.
Guide Gamer needs Yoke to write him a guide on how to win. Got it.
All I'm saying is, wait, is this is the run? Hold on, we already saw this run. I think that is the run. There is statistically improbable and statistically impossible. We are in the impossible realm.
Unironically.
There's no way. There's no way.
I think the knowledge to take is less yapping and zoom through the levels to give chat less votes. Every 15's longer your run is one more opportunity for the forced checkpoint you are complaining about.
I question if you guys that are saying stuff have actually watched my TI. All I do is run forward. I don't collect hearts. I'm just sprinting forward. There's a forced checkpoint. It does exist.
Good night. Moist mob.
Moist mob. That sure took me back. Come on, you literally have
sweaty boys.
Oh my god, you have the enemies literally delete the entire zone. It's like the fucking most insane like combination right there. Yes, it is in one scenario. Just because something isn't great one time. Now I know you're kind of lying a little bit. Because I know if you actually put on the settings, you know you're fucking trolling. You're either trolling or you're lying. You're like, yeah, every time I get it where all enemies attack, delete the zone. Look how unhelpful forced checkpoint. It's like, what? That's like 1 out of a billion possible things. And he still died. What? Hold on. Something is definitely off. But let me just jump to a random spot in mind, because maybe if you just jump to a random spot, it doesn't, you know what I mean? Like maybe let me just jump to a random spot in my VODs and see if it seems the same way. Because maybe it's just the feel. Because when you're playing it, you just feel like you're getting sent back constantly. But if you're watching it, is this the one? Okay. Let's peep this for a moment. Look at this creativity right here. We're dragon digging. We are forced checkpoint. All right. That took us a whole, I don't know, 2 seconds to experience it. Mm-hmm. This was a crazy run. I actually remember this part where the dragon's just going berserk. I'm just like, help! Warp me like 7 miles back. Help! You guys voted fucking teleport beacon like 18 times. Yeah, I remember that ending. I remember that one. Damn it. God damn, you're slow. You know, you're not paying attention to little details. You think I'm moving slow. 7 miles back because you guys voted. You're thinking, look how slow he's going. They have teleport beacon and force checkpoint. I can't take portals. I can't take the portal. Fucking teleport beacon like 18 times. Oh. Oh! Damn it. You take the portal here and escape? What do you mean take the portal and escape? It will send me back up. It will send me up. Talk to me after you get a dub on these. Then maybe we step it up. Honestly, Yoke, if I had to bet, your settings have to be different. It just, it has to be. There's no way. There's no way. I refuse to believe it. Not that you couldn't win on it. That's not the part. I do think you could squeak out a dub, maybe. But after watching a piece of it, the settings cannot be the same. Not possible. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way it should be like teleport beacon. Listen, no way. That was crazy. There was more teleport. It's simple. Yoke has fewer people to voting to kill him. That can't be it. That doesn't make any sense. If 1,000 people vote for an option or 1, the option still happens. Let me watch for a moment. Because right now, see, there's a little bit of a... There hasn't been a sin back in a little bit. Like 4 votes, I think. Something like that. No, it doesn't. Wait, did he really have 15 options? Hold on, I didn't even pay attention to that. Wait, what? Oh my god. Our digging wand is too crappy. Let me through. Ooh. We're alive. We're maybe not alive. Alright. Can it melt that? Oh yeah, that's fantastic.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
No, like, those aren't holes. Those are just cursed. Wait, is that 7, chat? Okay, yeah, Dark Fox says 7. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Let me jump forward. There's add orb. Force checkpoint. Random projectile. Gotta find a black acid. That is not the one. I don't know what this one is there. Oh, spells to worms. Oh, fuck. Oh, is this one of the... Oh, this is the one. Yeah, this is the one where I was like, oh, baby. We're gonna do something here. For a moment, I thought, we're gonna worm our way. We're gonna worm our way to the end. And then I got... assholes! I had a feeling he didn't keep it. Of course he wouldn't. Too useful. Woo! Motivational spank right there. Oh shit, we're in trouble. The psychological warfare of forced checkpointing dunk every time has worked too well, and now he's addicted to the copium.
You're in huge trouble.
No. I'm telling you, something is off. Also, I want to see in Yoke, does he... Because he was bringing up something about drinking flasks. Why don't you drink your entire flask, he said last time. Wait, is this the one? Let's see how he does it. Oh, Yoke, why don't you drink your entire flask? You were giving me shit for that last time. You were giving me shit for that.
And the side of the truth.
I never said it, buddy. Wait, really? But maybe it was somebody else then. Let me /user. Wait, wasn't that you?
This is a load of barnacles.
You did, Yolk. Okay, so wait, literally not putting words in my mouth, but also making shit up. All right, hold on. Let me see. Let me see. I feel like I'm going crazy.
He is drenched in sweat.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
You didn't drink the full flask, you melon.
Hey pal, you just blowing from stupid.
But what if I said you forgot to re-drink? May I ask? But wait, you didn't drink the full flask, you melon. Yeah, but this one that you complained, I remember it, and it was like I think I had the acceleration effect when I died, and that's when I was confused. I was like, "What is he talking about?" The second time, yeah, but I had acceleration when I died in this one. Like maybe at the moment of death, because I think yeah, because if you look, he responded way later. Because I remember at the time I read it, I was like, I was accelerated. I mean, contact. Yeah, if you go back, I remember reading this message when it happened. He said you didn't drink the full flask, and then I was like, but I was drinking partially because that's why I don't drink the whole thing. And then he's like, you didn't re-drink it. I was like, but I was accelerated when I died.
I have purchased more bits just to say. Yoke literally goes over his exact rarity for all his TI voting options in the VOD. You can compare with yours directly instead of continually guessing.
That's true. That's true.
Quick reminder, we live in a post-truth era.
This is true. Thought I am half and half on the flask anyways. If you drink half, chat nerfs it into levitadium, but they seem not to know that's a thing. And if no, yeah, they do know it's a thing. They do it all the time. They seem to not know it's a thing. And if not, they make you shroom trip. So I don't know what's the better option. So it should 100% you drink half the flask. What you're saying doesn't make any sense, because in the scenario that you're saying like you all in that, like they can't, you're saying like if you split it into two categories, they are more likely to be able to mess up one of them. But that is not, you're missing the point of why you drink half the flask. You're drinking half the flask so that you always give yourself an alternative. You're not all your eggs in one basket. Plus, it removes one of their votes. So imagine a scenario that you drink all of the flask, yeah? And then they see that you that if they do the shrooms, it will make you throw it up and you lose 100% of your flask. But in the scenario where you have two options, where you drank half the flask, so you have half of it still available, and you only have half the speed, they now have to do two options to completely shut you out. Versus the other one being all in.
But on the last Crazy TI stream, I remember seeing you without acceleration buff and with half of the acceleration potion in the inventory on more than one occasion.
No, it all depends on the situation. It all depends on the situation. But I'm telling you, back whenever he did this, unless his message was old and I read it at an old time. Like sometimes I see a message that like and it was like for a run that happened maybe a minute ago. But I remember when I said this, I thought, is there some reason to drink all the Acceleradium? And then I figured, I guess whenever we watch him, we'll find out. Maybe there's some tactic there. All right, now you guys are just yapping. Yeah, vomit does. Well, there's like a weird thing where every once in a while the vomit doesn't throw up the speed. I don't know the factor there. That's why I thought Yolk knew something, because I don't know what causes it to sometimes your character throw up and not lose the speed. I think it has something to do with the timing of the tripping effect. Force checkpoint 50. Okay, let me check. I'll open it. Let me open Noita. I have to open Noita and then I'll open my mods. It's opening. And we'll look at the Quantum Corp update. Oh yes, and I'll point out the botting thing too. Yes, give me one moment. We're not doing Twitch integration right now, but I do want to look at those settings. Just that we don't have to look over all of them. I just want to see that one. Which one? What was the number? Hold on. There it goes. So force checkpoint. I type in. Yeah, it's 0.4, but that's very minor. That one's not a big deal. But why would there be why do you have more effects? Not only that, but I don't know if this number is 100% accurate, because I don't think this considers as you have removed stuff. How does he have more? Denying reality? Well, I mean, my doubt this is worse, just to be clear. But I'm saying I'm not going to recognize the difference in point. I'm probably not going to recognize a point. What is that? Well, actually, it's a 0.4, almost 0.5%. But try to remove something, see if the total changes. Okay, 1,047. And then let's go to something that we, like, I don't know, homing black hole. And we, for the moment, hit that and hit apply. And then go to forced. Oh, it does update. It does update. Hmm. .438. So 0.4%. I mean, maybe that could be it. I don't know if there's a way to import-export settings. You still refuse to go through and adjust odds/remove things? What are you getting on me about? I have less. That means I have removed more. So basically you removed a bad option. I don't know. I have no idea. Like our settings, because chat, oh, I bet you I know what it is. You said you still had on, what's the one that's bugged? The things like that. Oh, fuck. What's the Noitlock? Yes. You have stuff like Noitlock on, and I have it disabled because it's bugged. Yolk removed the useless options. You disabled this for TI? I mean, there has to be something. You have more. Oh, I hear Teddy meow, and I think he wants out. Give me 1 second, chat. I had Teddy inside because it was cold,
really
but
wish you
give me
guys
one
could see
moment.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
The jumping Pokemon, that's you, Magikarp. Although your moves are pointless, still you fill my heart.
Spin. Spin.
Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Baba Booey.
Spin.
Baba Booey. Baba Booey.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had him in the laundry room where there was some, so he could have heat and stuff. But he was in there meowing. I didn't want him waking the girlfriend up, so I was thinking, damn, he wants to go outside. It's kind of cold. It's damn near freezing. I'll have to check on him in later. We'll see if he's doing okay. He has a little heated house out there, but all right, I'm back. I pooped chat's pants. Everyone go take a shower. No, what?
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us.
I prepared a little video for you in your chat. What'd you do? So what's the cope left after the easier settings? Cope fell flat on itself? Well, okay, well, first off, I don't know about fell flat. We already came to the conclusion that forced checkpoint is 0.4% more likely to happen, which sounds crazy, but its total is it's 0.4% of a, in your case, 4.38% chance. So statistically, that's I mean, what is that? Like almost like 10% more likely? Or yeah, 10% more likely, which is that's significant. That's significant. Something like that. What? Don't you stare at me. Holy cope. I mean, Yoke shows the settings. Yeah, we could go through them and change them later. He did have 15 options, but that makes it even more crazy, though, wouldn't it? If you have 15 options, shouldn't you be seeing it more? That makes it crazier. I have no idea. I mean, what percentage of 15 versus 13? Again, I mean, I don't know what the fuck, man. Like, that's crazy. All I'm saying is I played the thing, so I know, like, around, you know, there's a good amount of them happening. So whenever I'm seeing something else, I can say something is off. I said this twice to you guys. I literally, last time I said it, I said something is off. This isn't right. You guys said cope. And then later, Yoke said, oh, I accidentally forgot to turn some of the settings back. Force checkpoint was not on at all. He didn't do it intentionally, But the point was, I was watching and I said something isn't right. I don't know what it is. I can't put my finger on it. Is there something isn't accurate? And you guys said that's cope. And then he said, oh yeah, it turns out there was a setting off. I can just tell you, it looked off. Is all I'm saying. It just looked off.
Insane. Do you realize that?
If you want to believe that or not, that's up to you. If you want to wait for Yolks, hire a PhD, and they'll let us know later that we can wait for that too. Something is off. Okay, the force checkpoint 0.4%, but I promise we go through all the settings. I go through Yolks, say exactly your differences. Wait, you short man, can you tell me what is the portal? This one right here. No, what's it called? What's the portal called, chat? Beacon. Tell me that one. That's the last one I want to check, because this one is also of the two. Normally in Twitch integration, these aren't like the worst ever. They're pretty bad, but they're not the worst ever. But in this crazy TI that Yolk has cooked up in his insanity, I would say these are probably my two least favorite to experience. There's other ones that are really deadly, but these two right here, they just drive you insane. Teleport beacon and force checkpoint. Try looking at its odds for its category rather than its odds versus the overall pool. There's a chance something more common in the same tier gets picked more often. His teleport beacon is higher, more likely,
Chat,
which is a really bad
clip
one.
of this. You'll be in possession of a video picturing grasping at straws.
His beacon's more common. Aren't they in the same category? Oh, it's because they're personal rarity here. That's the difference, right? That's what we're saying. Read and ignored. Try looking at its odds. I get you, Vex, but I'm just saying I don't have any other numbers besides these numbers, right? Is there another one? I just know that you can look at the number here. I can't remember exactly how you evaluate the numbers when it comes to typing them here. Like, I don't know what the 80, I can't remember what it represents. It just says like 80 out of 1,047. So I think it's like they just adds them all together. You just scroll down your outcomes list in the bottom. Yeah, sure, like this. It's arbitrary. It's just a weight you give it. Okay, so it is just, it adds them all together then, yeah? We got a new first timer. What's up, dude? How's it going, Dro Skull? We're about to be playing Noita in just a moment. We're going over some Twitch integration craziness and stats and stuff. I'm just scrolling through them. Should be able to see them all. Going good. Watch your videos all the time and thought I would catch a stream. I appreciate you stopping by, dude. Appreciate you. I think we're going to be doing some random start locations. See these, remember, some of the categories are literally, wait, health up. Oh, wait, we disabled the whole category? How does this work? It says enabled, but we obviously know they're not. I don't even know how that works. You can't see disabled, though, unfortunately. You can see disabled. See, this is, you just don't see the disabled, I think, whole categories, maybe. I don't know how it works. All right, Dodgy. Talking some shit. I'm telling you, something is off. Something is off. The amount of junk votes Yolk removed is crazy, so that matters too. But that's what I'm saying doesn't make too much sense, but it has something to do with the weighting he put on stuff. Because the reason, so my number is 1,047, his number is 1,100, which would make you think there's more options, but it doesn't necessarily mean that. It just means that he weights some stuff higher, such as the with a teleport beacon, which is a worse option, which is like, I mean, worse in the sense that I would not want that because that is bad. It hurts. But then this force checkpoint. So I don't know. Like I have no idea. I have no idea. That category is untouched, if I remember correctly, because all the options are good for chat. Yeah, I have no idea. It's been too long. It's been too long since we fucked around with these settings, and it doesn't surprise me that there's some jankiness in our numbers compared, because the chat has me, you know, used to have me change stuff all the time. We just kind of at one point just stopped changing them. Okay, this is
So Dunk, if you win then chat can claim something is off and you'll agree and say it doesn't count. Is that what I'm hearing out of your mouth?
What? No, hold on. Hold up now. Hold up now. This is how it went. You guys talk about me moving the goalposts. I was told, hey, Yolk did this crazy TI. And I was like, these settings are different. They said, no, he's got the same settings as you. It's just, you know, this is the range, this is whatever. So I said, let's try it. We tried it. I said, there's no way those settings are the same. That's all. I mean, even if our settings are the same and he went with 15 options, they should appear worse. He should be worse off. He should be struggling more. Doesn't make any sense. Something crazy is going on there. There's some foul play. So Yolk had harder settings and Nugs complaining? No, that is not it at all. You guys are making up your own narratives. Don't be crazy now. What's the issue? Did Yolk just play better? No, it's not it at all. Hold on. Yolk came in here and said, I got a dub on it, on those settings. I watched the settings. I said, something about these settings doesn't seem right. That is all. That is all. And then he said it's the exact same settings, and we pulled them up, and some of the numbers are a little off. I'm just saying. They're not exact. They are off. Now, I'm not the one that said I had the same settings. I mean, I was told he had the same settings as me. That's all. That is all. If he really does have the same settings and has 15 options, yes, that would be harder. I think you focus on one option is in the grand scheme of things is quite irrelevant. We're talking about 0.5% difference, and any other option is 10 times the impact. Surely we don't focus on that one option. I mean, I feel like the fact that your winning run had that option 0 times should be very telling to you. Like, you should be aware of that. But you're like, for some reason you're doing everything possible to act like this option isn't that deadly. But in your winning run, it literally didn't happen. So it's like, you think that's a coincidence, or you're just like, I mean, it's just that good. It's not even that deadly. It did not happen in the run that you won. If anything, the narrative that you were trying to go with before, which is it is an insanely lucky moment, that one makes sense, because lucky moments can happen. You're all right. Like, it could just be like, damn it, how did that even fucking happen? But to try to twist it and be like, it's not even that good anyways. It's like, well, you won one time in 6 hours, and it didn't happen at all in that 6 times. That should be pretty telling. I'm just saying. But, you know, if you want to go with what you got to, I just think you should, you should piece that together on your own. You're hard coping. Hey, if you guys don't want to accept reality, there's a lot of people that way these days. You don't have to.
The most important thing. Negative streak mod should be enabled for this TI to be valid.
Wait a second. What if Aqua's negative TI mod that Yolk has enabled is giving him an advantage? We haven't rolled that out. We haven't rolled it out. I don't have it installed. You check out that. I did, Force. I did. I mean, I guess it's not that bad. The Mavericks trading away Anthony Davis is like, I'm not sad about that. So I was like, it's just the end of a crazy Mavericks story there.
Guys, let him live in his denial.
What?
We all know Yoke is better. Even deep down inside Dunk knows that.
Listen,
The
he's
problem
fast.
as a
He
sore
is
loser,
faster.
He can't admit it aloud.
I've told you guys
Let's
many
get to know the
times.
Gameplay instead, try and convince him.
Listen, I've told you guys many times, Yoke's world records are insane. I've said this. Don't try to act like I haven't. What's crazy is that you guys know about Yoke speedruns because I watch them on stream and tell you how they're insane. It's like you watch me watch them, and then you say back to me, wow, those runs are fast. Yeah, that's why I fucking said those runs are fucking fast. But I can also recognize when something isn't accurate. And I'm like, this part is unusual. Where did Luka go? He's on the Lakers. But Luka didn't get traded. It was Luka got traded to the Lakers over a year ago. Anthony Davis went to the Mavericks like around a year ago. Now they traded away Anthony Davis and got not much. But yeah, so in a way you look at it as like Luka got traded for those, you know what I mean? Those players that end up, yeah. Yep. It was pretty lame.
Oh hey, Yoke is so much better than me at Noita. DUT hears this info completely unrelated to that. Nice delusion, Unk.
Okay, now you guys are just baiting. I mean, like I said, last time I said, I mean, the proof that you guys are full of shit, though, is that last time I said something isn't right, and you guys said spammed cope. You're like, he's so much better. And then later he said his settings were off, and he fixed them. But I'm just saying, shouldn't that give me some credibility? At a quick glance, I could say something isn't right in these settings. And then you guys are like, oh, cope. And then later, oh, yeah, by the way, after looking through stats that should normally take you hours, you recognize something very quickly that isn't accurate. Nope. But no, that means nothing to you guys. You're like, yeah, okay, you recognized it before. But, like, okay, if you guys don't want to accept reality, nope. That's how it went. That's how it went. Bro doesn't understand probability? No, I do understand probability. That's the problem. That you guys don't, apparently. No. No, Yoke. I am going to get a win on my settings one day. I don't know if today's that day, but one day. And then I can know I won on the harder settings. The true settings. Don't you start with me. You really don't understand probability? Okay, so let me get this correct. You guys said, no, this is how it works. And I said, something isn't right. You said, no, cope. And then he said, and Yoke said, oh, by the way, I did accidentally mess up something in the settings. You were correct. And chat's like, and then when I watch it again, I say, I feel like something still isn't quite right. And you guys are like, and no, it's like, well, you already were wrong once, motherfuckers. And yes, this wasn't one, this was many. This was many of you guys. We go back in the VODs. I'm just saying, follow the pattern, my friend. Follow the pattern. This is a helpful life skill, damn it. Follow the pattern.
Hi, streamer name here. It's me, your only viewer. For months,
Okay.
I created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience. But here's the truth. All these people in the chat are me. And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my accounts.
Seems legit. Yo, 1ilm99.
Coping hard.
You could say that. I'm literally just stating the facts. You don't have to accept reality. 1ilm99. I got a long run that I will be posting, or a longer run that I will be posting to YouTube in a day or two. It's going to come up soon. So that I know some of you guys like the shorter edited stuff that like some dunk bots made because it's quicker, easy to digest. But some of you guys are okay with the just sitting around, like a slow run, a slow adventure. So I have one of those coming out very soon. Okay.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
I didn't forget about you guys. The problem is like I've been just dedicating a lot of my time to other things in the channel, you know, like just some stuff for improving the channel, which still hasn't come out yet, but hopefully soon. But while I know you guys have been waiting forever over there, you're starving. The YouTube guys are starving to death. And so I have a video that I recorded. I recorded on Twitch. So obviously a lot of people, the Twitch people already saw the run, but it was what was the run actually? Chat, what was the run? Fuck, I already forgot the run. Oh, there's a kind of like an unfinished quest in Noita. I talk about it in detail, but it's kind of a cool thing. It's like talking about some of the little details in the Noita engine that kind of remain a little bit unknown. I guess, I don't know if that's the best way to describe it, but there's some stuff in the Noita game itself, not mods or any of that crap, stuff that's actually in the game that I never really deal with. I never do on a, like, it was my second time ever in my 9,000 hours, only my second time ever visiting a certain formation in the game. It's called the Sacred Barrel Run. It's an actual Noita, like, thing. So anyways, that video will be coming out soon on YouTube sometime this week. I got you, dude. I don't know if that'll be interesting, but I thought it was interesting. For people who are like sweaty Noita players, I think it's kind of one of those things that like, ooh, but I have no idea for the standard.
When you have a smaller audience, there's more chance for single vote to completely sway the outcome. When you have an audience of 1,000 people, those single votes are a drop in the ocean instead.
I get what you're saying. So I feel like sometimes you guys think that I'm arguing. I'm in that scenario of what you're arguing. You're arguing that somehow there being more people is making it harder on me. And I'm saying I disagree with that part. I mean, I'm not saying that you're wrong. I get like the general thing of what you're saying, but that is not why if Yolk wins on the same settings I'm winning, it's because he just played better on it, right? It wouldn't be because there's less people voting. He just played better on it. So I'm not, I feel like if I was saying what you're saying, now that would be a bit of cope on my part. The reality is, I mean, from the votes I saw, they was like maybe every once in a while, like, maybe that's, but they seemed like they were making good decisions. So I'm saying I wasn't going in that direction. I just felt like the odds were a little bit off, is all. Stop taking the bait. All right. That's literally not true, silly man. I mean, I appreciate you guys, because if anything, you're trying to say somehow it's easier for Yolk because there were less people voting, but I feel like that's kind of unfair. It's like if I have 100 people vote for the lava pit and he has like one person vote for the lava pit, somehow my lava pit's more dangerous. But I get what you're saying, that if you have more people voting, you're more likely to end up at a result that's more dangerous. But I'm just saying that small window, his voters were doing pretty much the same thing I think you guys would have been doing. Pretty much. It looked like the same thing. Lava pit is the most nothing burger. What? Lava pit's dangerous. Yolk, listen, Yolk talked a lot of shit. He can agree that the lava pits are dangerous. He'll agree.
99% of TI be like, one obvious choice and 14 brain dead ones, and chatters occasionally do somehow pick the wrong one.
Occasionally. Oh, the Dark Fox video. My bad. All right, what is this? What in the hell is this?
Steal. Oh my God!
What the fuck is this? Wait, hold on. What was that last little? Hold on. There's one last little frame. I saw that little question mark you tagged on at the last second. This is our year, damn it. Damn it, Fox. This is our year.
To one of the classic blunders.
Tim said that made no sense. That's what's supposed to scare you. Read the comments. Hold up. The comment. Oh, where the hell did it? You like this trailer? Hey, Dunk, can you check out Stall 12? That's what you wanted me to read, damn it! That was okay, that was a creative stall. I'll give you that, Marfoy. Will you share your settings file from so that people can easily play on hard mode? Sure. Wait, where do I... I'm pretty sure I've given these settings to somebody at some point. The whole settings file. You know what? I'll just make sure. I'm just gonna send that in a DM to you. Maybe that'll let me. Let me try real fast. See if it lets me. Okay, I have to apparently drag them in one at a time. There you go, Miksu. I sent you all 4 of the files in there. Go wild. All right, let's play some Noita. Enough trying to argue numbers with chat. Here, 3 acid votes in a row with dry spell. First, you can argue it is to anger the gods, which I doubt a little. But what's the explanation for the next 2? And they're in a row. Wait, what?
Freaking awesome! The people are.
Here, okay. Wait, does it not let me go the timestamp? I'm clicking it, but it's not taking me to the timestamp. Wait. It's 2620. I don't know. Well, now I'm confused, Yoke. You're saying the opposite. I think some of you guys don't realize you think you're on the same side, but you guys are arguing like against each other. I'm arguing with you, Yoke. I mean, I'm not arguing. I'm siding with you that dumb votes happen to both of us. People are saying by there being more people, there is less likely for dumb votes to happen. But I'm like, I mean, maybe a little bit, but like for the most part, it's like the same. Dumb votes happen all over. I'm finding ghosts in chat that claim your vote. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you, Yoke. Like, because the reality is, you're having, especially in your crazy TI settings, you're having like 12 seconds to analyze, and I see the thought process of like having more people somehow wait, but the reality is it's just kind of chaotic, right? And chaos is like everybody's just like, fuck it, this one. It's not enough time for like deep analysis. So the chaos is just like, it's like saying, oh, I did a random number generator 5 times and then I did it 20 times. There's both going to be outcomes are just bullshit all over the place, right? It's just, everybody's doing their best, but it's still chaotic. So I agree with you. Okay, get the game. I was on your side. Quantum. Oh, yes. Okay, one more thing to get you guys excited. Fucking push the yapping aside. Yoke, listen. If you did get a dub on the settings that were close to mine, almost as hard. Very good. Very good. You did okay. You know what? I give it 1 out of 10. No, okay. No, for real though, Yoke. Was good. It was good. I know Yoke is gonna, if there's anybody that can do something in Noita in terms of speedrunning, it's going to be Yoke. I mean, he has like 500 world records. But one thing I want you to keep in mind, Yoke, and then I'll stop the yap. I will be taking back one. Well, hold on. I'm pretty certain I'll be taking back my world record. I don't know. The only reason I say it that way is because I may end up going for a different world record just for the fun of it at some point rather than taking back the other one. But I will be getting a world record from you again. That's what I want you to know. Probably the one that I'm most comfortable with, but just so that I want to send you a message to let you know you're a placeholder for my future world records. That's what I need you to remember, Yoke. That's all. That's all. You're the placeholder, my friend. All right. Anyways, where were we?
I think I just got smarter.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Dunk is him. Thank you, Super. Thank you. I appreciate you. By the way, don't worry, guys. We're not going to do another event of like the world record hunt, but I do want to get another world record, specifically one of Yoke's, because those tend to be the most competitive of the world records in the Noita community. So at some point, I will be taking a world record from him again. Just soon. You told him, nice work. You forgot to mention you'll do it after DunkBot 2.0. I mean, DunkBot 2.0 will probably exist. Yes, this is true. It's probably in a DunkBot 2.0 world. All right, so this clip right here, if you guys don't know, there is a game with its own custom engine. So Noita has its engine that it runs on was a custom made engine by the Nala guys that they built Noita on. So first they made a custom engine, then they built Noita on that custom engine. These guys are doing the same thing. They're making their own custom engine, but they try to go in a different direction. Instead of building it around apparently the CPU, which is what Noita uses. It uses your CPU to track all the pixels and stuff. Apparently these guys are doing it around the GPU, the graphics card. The reason that chat told it to me, so I'm just relaying what I was told. So I don't fully understand this stuff, but I was told that the graphics card, if you build your engine around having the graphics card doing all the heavy lifting of the every pixel simulated, apparently this can lead to a much better experience, more possibilities, I guess, because the graphics cards are just more powerful, I guess, than CPU. So for this reason, I guess, for doing this task. So this clip here is them showing off their Noita inspired game built on their own custom engine. That no, this game is not out yet. There is no audio on this as well, but look at this. They're shooting a barrel. You can see the spots that it hits, spraying out the liquid, the oil in those exact spots, which looks pretty nice. And there is a levitate like with Noita, I think you'll see in this clip, but also look at the burning of the pixels. Looking pretty nice, right? This is a small clip. They only gave us a small taste. And their message with this said, there's lots of things that have progressed very well in the past few months, which is why we won't share, which we won't share yet to preserve the first look value in the upcoming playtest. More on that soon. But I can say that the game's weapon system and core loop are shaping up nicely. And then hit them with the flex. Yeah, that is hype. That is a hype message there, Tora Koishi. I agree. That's like, hell yeah. So, big build. Big build. Are you view botting? I hope not. I'm not. Hopefully nobody out there is botting the channel. Why? What makes you say that?
Right now, he is drenched.
Do we have too many? You're like, there's no way there could be this many greasy nerds watching Noita. Listen, I have no idea, man. I shouldn't be. I'm greasy. Chat said they're greasy. I'm a bot. Oh shit! Apparently we are being view botted by F-Dubs. He is the bot, but he's artificial intelligence bot, so he's basically a human. Link for the Discord. If you type ! So the name of their team, not the game, but the name of their their indie team, their indie company is Meat Bat Games. So if you type ! Meat Bat with no spaces, you'll actually get a link. You actually get a link to their website, which has like the Discord and just any information. There really isn't a lot of information out there. You'll get to see some cool screenshots and GIFs and stuff of showing off some of the things in the game. But for the most part, we're waiting around to get more info about it. We're just hanging out.
The electric fence.
Don't whiz on the electric fence. All right, well, we get all that yapping. Let me just shout out any supporters. Earl, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate the love. Thank you, Earl. And Dwarthen, hello. I appreciate the primage there, Dwarthen. Cyan Rain with a prime 18-monther. Double sweat, baby, Cyan. Loopy Luke with a 70-monther. Long time no spider wife. Loopy, my guy. Holding it down. Loopy, one of our first Australian community members. He's one of the first. He's an OG.
I love that.
And now we have many of them because as our stream schedule has gotten more fucked.
This guy right now, he is drenched.
As the stream schedule has gotten more messed up, I think our Australian audience has grown. Lynch Mob, thank you for the prime 39-monther, and Troll Kisser with the 42-monther. Are we all caught up? Maybe.
You guys could see this guy right now.
Wolfie with a 30-monther. Now that's a god gamer. Wish we had those around here. All right, I think he was complimenting Yolk. Wolfie, shut your mouth, damn it. Cyber with the 4-monther says, I'm here because I can't sleep. That was an hour ago. Hopefully they're asleep by now. Purdy Mouth, Mystery, thank you guys for the subs. I appreciate all the kindness, all the sweats. Dro, the Dro Skull coming over from YouTube. Appreciate the primage there, Dro Skull. And Frisky Biskies with the gifted sub out to the community. Thank you for keeping it frisky. Appreciate the kindness. Read Wote? I tried not to. The crazy part is that the game knows how much is left inside the barrel, so the leakage becomes weaker. Wait. That's the same in Noita, yeah? Yeah, for Quantum Corp he's talking about. It's the same in Noita, yeah? No? I guess it's only when you spray from it, not necessarily the leak. Wait, no, it's true with the... No, it is true about the pressure. Noita does that as well, and it's also not hard to implement. Noita has similar. Yeah, I'm a little confused, because I was going to say, whenever you hit something, like, it'll spray a lot, and then it slowly, the stream will, like, get weaker. Picture like propane tanks. Propane tanks that like they'll be shooting out all those fumes, and then sometimes it gets real weak, and at the end it just goes boom. There's nukes. Do you like Boldy from Hades? Okay, there's a ball joke in there somewhere that you're trying to pull off. I can't even remember who he is, honestly. It's been a while since I played Hades. The bottom of the barrel has higher pressure than the top. I don't think Noita has that. If that's true, then yeah, you're right. If that is actually taking place, then yeah, Noita doesn't have that. Sometimes I feel like we may be thinking that's occurring there in clip. Maybe we're overestimating the simulation of every pixel. Let's look. I think that may just be the angle of the... I don't know. Who knows, man? No matter what, it looks fantastic, right? No matter what, it looks great. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for their project. I hope, you know, obviously we still have a while to go. Their project is still young, but I'm excited to see more on it. Okay, so besides you guys being distracted by Frisky Biskies and Earl and Dro for the support in the channel, I think you guys are ready for the run for the day, yeah? We're going to do a random... Noita random start location, 2 attempts. Bets are on. Get your predictions in. I don't think we'll be doing any crazy TI today. We'll probably be doing some this week, but probably just not today. I don't know. I mean, I want to win. I want to win, damn it, but I don't know if we're ready yet. Okay, so also let me show you the random start locations. Some people are saying, "Wait, what locations are available?" Hold up, hold up. This is not the run. This is not the run. I just have to load into it so I can show you guys the list.
I will always be at your side.
Okay, so this is not the run, just to keep in mind. I was pulling up the list for you guys. Here is the list. Keep in mind, if it is in green, that means we are eligible to spawn at that location. If it's in red, then it means that I have already gotten a win there before. So red can't spawn there. Green can spawn there. So look through the list right here while you're making your predictions. I get 2 attempts. Our goal has been to get a win from every single location in all of Noita. Getting a win from every location in all of Noita is my overall dream, but that dream may be damn near impossible. We'll see. We'll see. Only time will tell if it's possible to get a win from every biome in Noita. And for anybody that maybe hasn't been here for these, basically all it does is it starts your character in a random spot in the world, but it still gives you the basic starting loots. Like, you don't get any custom. No, it's none of that. It's literally a regular run, but instead of placing you at the normal starting spot, it just throws you in a random biome in Noita. That's the difference. The reason we get 2 attempts is because some of the zones that it starts you from are so difficult. Like, they are... You'll be stuck in the throne room. Like, that one... Those are the ones I'm really excited for, but also terrified, because obviously it is possible to get a win from the throne room, but it feels like it'll have to be one hell of a run to pull it off. Like, you'll have to it'd just be that dream run, you know? Great news, Dunk. I haven't made any more music. Thank you, Thang, for thinking of our ears. How do you even get out of the throne room? You just have to run. Like, that's it. Like, if you're curious the spot they're talking about, the throne room would be this spot here. In this spot here, there is a tunnel, right? Like, there usually are exits. Obviously, keep in mind that the world's randomly generated, so it's not always going to be this one spot here. There may be multiple exits, but you spawn here, and you just got to start just running, and you would have to go over, and then up, and then... I mean, I think going to the right's a terrible idea, but you could go to the right, or I think the smarter move probably would be going to the left. And then out here. And then up. Hell will be a bitch. The thing is, though, I don't think there is a true... I don't know how the spawns are going to play out. But if you look, the only one that really qualifies as hell is... Where is it? The work, right? This one says the work. And if you look at the map and you ever break it down by biomes, oops. You break it down by biomes, you hover over and it will tell you what the name of the biome is. So this has no in-game name. You go here, this is the mines, this whole area. If you go down here, this says the work. So you think of, oh, hell, the work. But this area up here is also called the work. So I believe as long as I get a win from one of those. Now, obviously, I still can spawn down here, but also when I spawn, if I were to spawn up here and get a win from this one, it would remove both of them. Just like this one here says no in-game name, and I believe whenever it's no in-game name, it just means it's question mark, question mark, question mark. Well, we've already gotten a win from the question marks, which is where this one right here. So that means we removed. Oh shit. We removed this as a spawning location, but not because I got a win there, but because I got a win. Honestly, I don't remember where I was when I got a win on that one. It may have been from here. It was just somewhere that wasn't nearly as bad. Need to get a win from both of them? No, hold up now. We're not letting you in this thing until you get a hell win. Let's see how our whole thing plays out, and then we'll make a choice, because even so, the hell one is really bad, of course, obviously. But I'm also really concerned about this one. This one has to happen. If we want to get a win from every biome, technically, this is the only water biome. So you're in a wall. The only way out is through chaotic poly. That we know that for sure. I mean, I guess I want to say for sure, but maybe there's some scenario that some telly could take you out, but I don't think so. I don't think it should be possible. So you have to drink chaotic poly, turn into a worm your way through the wall. Which, I mean, you could go in another direction. Maybe the better call is to go this way towards the tower. We'll discuss that whenever we get closer to having to do this biome. And but yeah, getting a win from there is gonna be a damn nightmare. Is he not playing today? We're loaded up right now. I was waiting on. See this right here? I was waiting on the predictions.
Oh, come on! I've been here for hours!
Did they not clean up their map before release? It's hard to say what the purpose or the role of the water here is. It could be something lore-wise. I mean, I know there's definitely been theories, and people talk about it serves some kind of purpose, but I have no idea. You know me, I've never dug into the engine. I don't understand the details of why Noita spawns this random ice wall when you're going to the east. I don't know, just Noita engine shit. Could be lore, though. All right. Which one do you think is going to be worse, water or hell? Well, since, like I said, since the hell area is actually considered the work, technically we could maybe get a win from heaven, and it's just going to disable it the same. But if we just called this hell and that water, then probably hell would be worse, just because even if you get the chaotic poly, it's like, how the hell how are you getting out of there? I don't know, man. Conga had a write-up on how he said it was possible, theoretically. Gold and water will be done last anyway since they're blocked. Yeah, that's a whole other thing. All right, all bets are closing. Predictions are closing. Let us begin. Remember, 2 attempts. So if I die in the first 2 seconds, or if I just die at all in this first run, don't, haters out there, don't go clapping and celebrating yet, because it means I got a second attempt that I can still try to do. So let's see where it puts us. Oh, I see a chicken out. Hey, what's up, Solar? Oh, Solar, I DM'd you, by the way, the other day with some server issue thing. I think it just needs a reset. Question, by the way, what's the blue thing next to the tower? I don't remember seeing that, though. I've not played in a long time. What? Are you talking about the thing that we just got done talking about? Are you trolling, Darg? He's trolling. Server issue is code name for dick pic? Exactly. Solar knows what to do with that information. He knows what to do. All right, here we go. Start number 1. Okay, if you guys don't know where we're at, fuck, I keep closing this map. Need this. We are currently right here.
That's over with.
We are right here. So, escape. It's going to be rough. Attempt number 1. Remember, we spawned in 2 random spots. This is just the first random spot. Fuck off. Oh my gosh, is this a... No way. No way. It's sealed off. Fuck, I barely missed it. I was about to be free. Damn it, that's attempt number 1 already down. I was about to be free. That was unlucky. Fuck, man. Okay. Attempt number 2.
I don't think that's supposed to happen.
Okay. We spawned here.
You're pretty good. That's all, folks. Fuck.
We spawned with this boss, and it did not go well. And now we're spawning with this boss.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
I think you could argue that this may actually be a worse spawn than the other one.
Reeling, about to break.
It is possible, though. Lasias is right. Oh. No. There's a dude right here. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. Oh, come on, man. Fuck off. This is not good. No! What I need is I need a telemage.
I fear the moist mob.
Oh my. Please hold. What's up, Bean? Thank you for the raid. A little bit. Oh, telemage, telemage. Hit me. Hit me.
The floor's hot lava.
The Bane. Thank you for the love. Did I call you Bean? Is it the Bane? Is it the Bane? The Bane? I don't know. I'm butchering this. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate the love. In case you didn't know, that's lava, sir. You can't go in that.
Could be worse.
Yeah, you could be bald and have a
Well,
big
gentlemen, it
nose.
seems we have a dumbass among us. But we can't just watch him die.
Come on, that wasn't that bad of an attempt. Hold on, let me see if I go to the map, will it show us the exact spot I died in? Let me look. Show map. Oh, it shows us right there. Ooh, wasn't our best location ever. So apparently we died here. Almost there, bro. 1 minute, 23 seconds, not bad. Make one little mistake. What I need to happen there, in case anybody's curious, is I need to, like, let's say that, because it hits with a telemage, so we're going to jump. Let's say that we end up, I don't know, here after doing the jumps. I don't know, probably more conservatively, it should be like here. And then if another telemage is there and we get hit again, we could end up somewhere around here. Then from there, we need to walk through this biome somehow, because we can't just, well, actually, yeah, I don't think it will let you maybe it will, because they are the same biome. We could tele jump across it. You don't even need a telemage. You have water. Oh yeah, start making some on the ground. I forget what all is needed on the ground here again to make it. Is it just, wait, what all is it with the brickwork here? I forget what it is. Waterworks. So any meltable. You need to lock it in.
Say his name and he appears.
Make one little mistake. How can I get a golden yes sign with your random start wins growing more and more unlikely? It's not that bad. I didn't know you decided to return to Dark Souls 2. You missed that little lava pool so much you had to find it again today. that one tiny pit. Oh my god. Should I start making it 3 attempts like Aurora's saying?
Nope, nope.
Not. Some people are saying not yet.
Nope. Nope.
There is some yeses.
Nope.
But there's a lot of people also say not yet.
Nope. Nope.
Don't change the rules on us now.
Nope.
Wait till I'm gonna Noita first. Ugh, these haters, man.
Nope.
Momga's gone crazy. She's gone feral. Moving the goalposts on another occasion. I'm not moving the goalposts. It was a suggestion. It was just somebody's idea. You've got like 8 free biomes still. Let's calm down, shall we? I mean, there are still quite a few freebies. It's just the bad ones are so bad. All right, I want to go another round. I forgot to update the title, didn't I? Noita, random, start, location, run.
Smash.
2 attempts again. Explain my obsession with lava pit. What do you mean? It's not an obsession just because I was an unlucky teleport, man. I should have kept hitting my levitate. I thought I landed on ground. We run it back. We're going one more time.
I'm gonna go with a no.
Running it back. The void hungers for blood, earns their toxic no sign. What a name to earn a toxic no sign. The void hungers for blood. All right. 7 streaks going out to the void. Chromie, George Horwell, and Aurora. 4 people earning their 7 streaks. And then we have the death of a 25 streak from Gingerbread. Ooh, Gingerbread's going to be not happy with that one. Gingerbread, you got to be on my side, though, right? Like, you knew those spawns were garbage, yeah? That was trash. Trash. Zach Raff with the 21 streak. Also down the drain. I'm sorry, Zach. Chase throws a fast one. The crowd is stunned. And then we have, so how about that airline food losing the 13 streak? Shart Lord, 6 streak. Pseudonym, Demondrid, and Vex all losing their 6 streaks. Damn, there were a lot of believers and doubters on that one. There was a mix. 21 doesn't matter. That's true. You already got your even 7. So if you were going to lose it, you chose a good time. Put respect on the Shart Lord the Third. I apologize. He comes from a long line of Shart Lords. Actually, not really that long. The Third. It's like, you know, it's a couple Shart Lords. All right. Let's close the bets and let's go. Is everybody in? I don't know if I can take more craziness here. I need a nice chill start. Random start, location, run. I had to update my title. I hadn't done that yet. Hopefully it doesn't play an ad for anybody. I hate when it does that. But I don't think Twitch is ever fixing that. Hear me out. Let's change the rules on this one soon. When the Dunkbot... You're going to change the rules after Dunkbot 2.0 releases. I agree with this, Blubber Deck. I think that's fair. Don't fuck up, please. You set this challenge for yourself and then you act all sad with the puppy dog eyes and say, wah, it's hard when you lose. If you want pity, then dig a hole. Is this a saying? If you want pity, go dig a hole. Is that a thing? Can't say I've ever heard this one. I made it up. Pit E. Oh, shit. I get what you're saying. This is some dad joke shit right here. Pity. Pit. Don't be proud of that one. Teddy check? Yes. Thank you, Scorpio. Thank you. Actually, you know what? Let's do a quick shop. I'm going to go check on him, make sure he's not freezing his little butt off. He had a warm spot, like a little heated house anyways, in case of emergency, but I still would rather check on him. Thank you, Scorpio, for the reminder. Here is the second shop of the day while I am away, and be right back. All right, I'm back. And everything is good. Panda Propaganda with a 17-monther. Thank you, Panda. Appreciate the kindness. I don't know if I saw that earlier. Oh, sorry, burping over here, chat. Drank too much water. Today's new cosmetic was made by Left Hand Larry. It is for those Ren and Stimpy fans out there. This is the Stimpy head. And yesterday we had the Ren head in the shop too. So thank you, Left Hand Larry, for the great cosmetic. Number two slot, we have the blue suit once again. Also, I forgot to mention earlier, Mind's Eye already fell asleep by now. He's probably like, damn it, you forgot. But I remember just a little bit late. Just giving a reminder to you guys because, you know, we got to prepare for the future of DunkBot 2.0. So we got to make sure we start cleaning up the rules around the channel. There is a botting policy of no botting allowed. Automated interactions with DunkBot, aka botting, are disallowed. Identified botters will be permanently ignored by DunkBot. That means all commands, sounds, shop, and sweat, etc. There will be no appeal. Please do not report suspect users to us at this time. We don't want this to be a turn in your neighbor situation, and we don't want to give attention to bad behavior. Memers beware. Just like with Twitch and spam bots, if you pretend to be a bot for the jokes, you might get caught in the crossfire. And now some of you guys will see some behavior and say, oh, this person's body. Just chill. Don't worry. Sometimes there are certain things left in place where we're gathering data on stuff too, you know. And don't worry, I'm not the guy that programmed the anti-botting stuff that is being put in place and all that, because I know you guys have no faith in that working whatsoever. Mind's Eye was the guy, in which case you should have lots of confidence. Yeah, Spilled Bread said Mind's Eye, Monka Giga. And if you use the system legitimately, you're just here every day, always. Don't worry, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's not gonna be a scenario of like actual real people getting banned. It just, don't worry, you're gonna be just fine. We just want to make sure that everybody's confident in the system and that you know, with DunkBot 2.0 getting closer and closer, we got to make sure that everybody that takes part in our system is doing it legitimately. We want everybody on fair and equal grounds. All right, let's do it. Yeah, no false positives. Don't worry. Will not be an issue. You're saying don't worry a lot. Don't worry. Because chat is always, they're worriers, okay? They're pessimists. I'm trying to teach them to be optimists. You're like, no, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. But they're like, no, everything's gonna be terrible. Like, no, it's gonna be. You'll see. Gotta be positive. Read before start. All right, we're closing the bets, closing the predictions. By the way, doesn't that deserve an at everyone? It's pretty important. Maybe. I'll ask Mind's Eye if we should add everyone. I mean, right now it's, you know, just because we're putting this stuff has always been in place. In case you guys are curious, botting has never been allowed. But the problem is, since we never clearly just stated it, maybe some people were misinformed. So we will make it very clear that you're not allowed to bot. And then even then, some of the measures are still like, we're still gathering data, right? If we have somebody that we're like, oh, like this person seems like they could be doing some bad behavior, we can use their data to help us like analyze it in create kind of like an expectation or like a baseline. Point is, you can use other examples to go off of so we can feel confident in our future bans and whatnot. We're like, oh yes, this behavior aligns with so-and-so, all that kind of stuff.
They're mining our sweat for DNA.
Yes, we're mining your sweat for DNA. What if I am a sentient bot, literally racism? Okay, well, all right, let's close the bets. What's happening? How to become a sweatillionaire the fastest way? Create cosmetics. Because whenever you make a cosmetic for the channel and your cosmetic gets chosen and added into the shop, hold up. Whenever you create a cosmetic and it gets added to our system, what ends up happening is every time somebody buys your little cosmetic, some of the sweat from their purchase goes to the creator. So in this case, if you hover over it, Elcrom is the person that made the Nido King hat. So that's he gets sweat royalties. And this is why some of the swelthiest people in our community actually are the artists. These guys are stacking that sweat. But yeah, we got all kinds of stuff in here. A little Luffy hat right there for the One Piece fans. All right, let's go. There's multiple layers and all kinds. Yeah, there's tons of stuff. They're not NFTs, damn it. All right, we're going. I bet Vialet makes bank. She is our swelthiest community member, I believe. She has insane swelth. Why is the cut? What is the cut? And why aren't the artists getting 100%? They get 10% because otherwise they would get too much sweat. They'd be too ballin'. There's not a leaderboard currently. Please uncancel One Piece so I can goon to the big mom again. Okay, we gotta close the bed. Let's go. I don't know what the hell's going on. Chat's scaring me. Here it is. Random start location number 1. Wizard's Den. Wizard's Den. Hold up. You gotta keep in mind that the Wizard's Den isn't guaranteed fucked. Keep in mind, while this is the Wizard's Den, there's multiple pockets of Wizard's Den, and there's even wait, where is there's this pocket up here of Wizard's Den as well. So we got to find out where exactly we are. Do not like our current location. Unstable telly. So wait, if I put... It's... Oh! I'm looking for a telly mage. That is a telly mage right there that just tried to hit me. Oh! Well, I wanted that wand, but that didn't work out. Let's chill for a moment. I don't know where I am exactly, but we're alive. That's all that matters. We do have bombs. I'm waiting out Twitchy right now. Over here, it didn't look like there is something, but I don't know. It looks like it's a swapper, and I don't... Oh, a blinding mage, maybe? Yeah, I think it's a swapper and a blinding mage. Oh, no, a heart mage. I could get some kind of wand to assist. Let's see where I was at. Where was I? Oh, shit. I mean, it wasn't like the best spot ever, but we were about right... It looks like about right around this area, yeah? So... Obviously, still a lot of ground to cover, but if I can ever make it to here, in case you're curious, I have gotten a win from this area. So if I were ever to make it to this zone, the win is very much a possibility. I can just, because this area isn't the worst thing. I mean, still you can die here. Don't get me wrong, but it's doable. Getting to that spot's the problem. I would love if I spawned in this spot in the Wizard's Den and just went directly up. That'd be perfect. All right, well, one attempt down. We still have one more attempt. One more. Invisibilium would be a really helpful one to get in there. Though there are quite a few traps in that zone, so the traps do still see invisible, which is a bit of a problem. All right. Attempt number 2. Here we go. We're in the throne room again. Just fight him easy. There could be a legitimate strategy of waiting around to see if a telemage appears in the room. And then if a telly mage does appear here, trying to like catch the telly shot. The issue is if I peek out here, I think he's gonna blast this thing. Wait for him to die of old age? That is a good strategy. Oh, that was a telly mage. I should have let him hit me. Oh my god, now I let him hit me. Oh! I needed this wand. That shot right there. That one that missed was so bad. We had ducks. Ducks are actually a great way to escape from this zone. Like, ducks were a really lucky grab. I just needed that telly shot to hit me. I moved a little bit too much. I shouldn't have faded to the right a bit, or to the left a bit, I mean. Because I grabbed this. I should have just stayed perfectly still. Did you know if you wait long enough, everything turns into thunder? I did see Fury's video on that, which is really cool. The engine starts to get really crazy at a certain point.
A failure of this magnitude is extremely improbable.
You think just because you want to run where you spawned in the mines, it means you're capable of all zones? Okay, I can do it. That was a very doable run. Like, this run potentially is a win if I get hit by that telly shot. Obviously, I could have died too right away, very possible. But the ducks are awesome. I just needed somewhere, you know, for example, if you take last run where I got to like a spot and I kind of was able to chill for a moment, and you give me that duck wand in that chill run, then we may actually make it out of there, because the ducks will just annihilate most things in here. Swappers would have been a bit of a problem. I actually can't remember, because there are multiple damage types to try to keep some of the swappers from swapping you, but I think you know, when it comes to like the ducks on the swapper, at least the explosion at the end, something's going to swap you. Why don't you just hide to the right and kill the boss? Hide to the right and kill the boss? You mean what? I don't think there's a strat for that with a spark bolt, is there? Why don't you just win? I'm going to do one more bet of 2. If this goes wrong again, we're just going to have to play the daily run, do chill for today, because you guys can't go getting too many gambas in one day. Like, this is getting crazy. Do you ever feel discouraged by how bad you are? Chad, what is up with you today? Why are you so angry? What the fuck? First, you guys are just yelling out delusional shit, and now you're saying some... What has gotten into you? Just do some without bets? Yeah, that's right. We could do some non-gambas.
Nope.
Do some non-gambling ones. That way it's less pressure and you might actually win. You know, the moment I do a non-gamba, we're going to spawn in like the easiest spot. I wish I had a couple practice ones from this spot here, though. That's the one that I'm like, damn, I want some. Solar fix a thing. Oh, thank you, Solar. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. I need you to tell me how I died. In my whole Noita experience, this is the most confusing death I've ever got. Yoke? Let's see. The most confusing Noita death he's ever gotten? Like, how's he gonna die? I'm so confused myself. I don't. He's looking good. Oh! What?
You what?
What the hell was that? What could it even possibly be? Imagine this happens to you 30 hours deep in an event. Fuck that. What? Could it be a visual glitch on the parallel alchemist shield projectiles? A visual glitch? What do you mean by that? 149,000 deaths? I mean, that's so it's speedrunning. Speedrunning, you have to grind. You're not going to be like, you'll get like 10,000 deaths just trying to get one record. Use when you want to see a frame by frame. All right, hold on. I have no idea. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of, Darg. It looks like somehow he got himself unloaded, which normally happens whenever you are jumping into an area that just is like unloading as you get into it, but that didn't make too much sense here in this scenario. Vex? What's Vex saying? We had a misfire. Wisp got created and it landed when the chunk was unloaded. The bug is rare but still there. Wait. Oh. But isn't he using is that not a short telly that he's using? You can see the misfires. Oh, Vex is apparently seeing stuff here. Oh, you're right. There's wait, no, is that a misfire? Is that just probably Zeta from the black hole wand did that? So right here you're saying there's a telebolt wisp in there?
Jesus Christ, you are such a boomer. Use comma and period keys to go frame by frame on YouTube.
That's what I was just doing. How'd you think I was doing this? Did you think I was rewinding? So you think it is in there? Has to be. Basically, if that's the case, Yolk, did you have a reduce lifetime on your wand? Oh, wait, you can see the wands at the beginning? Let's speed this up. What am I doing?
Imagine how much
Oh.
Dunk would whine if that happened to him. Also, you never checked my image about you peaking going strong 2 hours later. Is it the anti-bot policy already in effect?
Chad, what is
Lol.
it? You gotta work on your complaining. You're getting a little complainy today, honestly. It's getting a little old. Increased lifetime onto the telly. Zeta copied the telly. It shot to the ground. He was traveling so fast that he left the telly behind him. That one that got the Zeta randomly chose. And then while he's traveling forward, the Zeta telly that got left in the past tries to fire off finally and try to pull him back to the past, but as that chunk unloads, which killed him. That's crazy though. But it makes sense. It's an old bug that for the most part the devs tried to fix, but I have heard of it happening to a couple people since the fix that was put in place a couple years ago to try to help some of these loading issues from they try to prevent them from happening. That is a crazy death though. So what you're saying is Yolka's so fast he gets flashpoint erased from existence. I mean, it was because he was traveling so fast. Yes, there's no denying that. But this can happen to anyone, and be careful. You never want to be... So you see this issue more commonly in the World Telly wands. If you ever do a World Telly jump, and then try to jump right back where you just came from, and you do it too quickly, what happens is you will jump, the area that you just were at goes to unload as you jump back into it, and it deletes your character. That's how I had it happen to me, and that one doesn't really happen so often anymore because of, like I said, the engine changes. But as you can see here, Yolk showed that it still is very possible. By the way, that's how I died after 34 orb ending. Swapper eating healing bolt into chunk unload. Wait, really? I died after 34 orb ending. Swapper eating healing bolt into chunk unload. I've never heard of it like that. A swapper doing it is pretty insane. Pretty crazy. But it kind of makes sense because there's the swapper spell in some of the World Telly ones showing that it does happen. So devs should just make teleport bolt load chunks and this whole bug will be fixed, or is it not that easy? I think it's not it's about engine efficiency and stuff. They try to keep they try to keep the area around the player loaded in, and anytime you shoot something like a teleport bolt outside this loaded in range, it will kind of just like since it's outside the loaded range, it doesn't pull your character there. If you made it so that every teleport bolt would load the area, I think if you had wands that shot tellies like very far and very fast, you would be loading in so much of the game. This could lead your game into like kind of freaking out a little bit. Not only that, but you make sure the rules have to apply to only the player's teleport bolts, which I'm sure is not that impossible to do, because if the enemy gets a wand with teleport bolts, you don't want that loading, where they're shooting all over the place. You don't want that loading all those chunks in. Basically, think of it like this. The Noita engine, one of the ways they keep it from being just a super lag fest is they try to only give you information you need. And by making it so that the teleport bolts load in more chunks, it would lead to like potentially a lot more laggy situations, but it also would make it so that this scenario couldn't happen. Is there another bet? Oh, okay, yeah, I haven't opened the bet yet, have I? What's in Yolk's inventory? It looks like burgers. They're Krabby Patties, I think. I think they are burgers. You're allowed to use like little reskin. Certain reskin mods are allowed with speedrunning, and it does nothing. It gives you no advantage. It literally just makes your tablet look like a burger for the memes. I'm sorry for calling you a boomer. I didn't know she actually did use the keys to go frame by frame, and now I'm all embarrassed and red face. Bayou, you're fine. I do both, honestly. So you're not completely wrong. It's like where sometimes I'm like, wait, what's happening here? And then usually I'm like, all right, hold on, then I'll. But I tend to most of the time just click. I don't know why. I'm just a visual person like that. It increases morale, which is actually a huge advantage. Yeah, ask Yolk. Maybe there's speedrunner tech behind it. He's like, when I see that burger, he thinks, gotta go fast. Noita. This is going to be our last random start location bet. So if this one goes wrong, random start location, run 2 attempts again. I didn't open the bets yet. You guys were already placing the bets. And then I'm going to read the streaks while you guys are placing your predictions. Thank you for sharing that death, though, Yolk. That's a pretty crazy one that probably not too many people have seen. Because, yeah, if it wasn't for Vex paying attention to some of this, I always feel like, I don't know, there's usually something that makes it a little more clear that it happened. But if it wasn't for that little subtle one-off shot flying that Vex took notice to, I would have been like, I mean... it just looks like nothing. It just like you just cease to exist. The good news was though he wasn't on one of his world record runs though, because he has let's see, where is this? Down below, he has his stats, and it said that he was currently at 8 minutes real time, and the time to beat was 6 minutes and 49 seconds. So, luckily, it didn't ruin his world record. Wait, he said this is a world record pace. Wait, what? It was for the barrel run. Not. Oh, you had the other stats up. Oh, ooh, that one burns.
Oh my.
Wait. Those stats around here were not for the sacred barrel though, right? This attempts thing. This is all like old information. No, okay. I was gonna say if you're 1,000 attempts in and that happens, that's a breaking keyboard situation. Will Noita get any more updates? Your guess is as good as mine. The devs don't really tell us too much, and they're really unpredictable. They did a patch that was called the Epilogue, which would lead you to believe it is the last patch, and then they vanished for like 2 years, and we thought, well, we're never getting an update again, and many of the bugs that exist in the game will just always be there. And then they eventually came back over 2 years later, around 2 years later, and they released the Epilogue 2, another patch, which would be like the ending again, the final patch again, and then they've disappeared, for the most part since then. And they don't really they don't really say much. They just vanish. So they could never return, or they could return tomorrow. You have no, like all the people who know are the devs themselves, and maybe anybody who has some kind of special direct connection to talk to, which I do not have. I am just like any community member. I find out whenever a patch drops, whenever my Noita starts updating, I'm like, oh, patch. That's about it. How is it possible that a spell works on an unloaded chunk? It's not that the chunk... Oh, wait, are you talking about in this scenario, or are you talking about in general? In this scenario, it is that the chunk is loaded. You've shot a teleport bolt into a spot that is loaded. It just... the chunk is going to unload, because... picture like this, think of like you're walking in the darkness with like a lantern, and you can see just around the character, right? Well, as you walk forward, As you're moving ahead, the area behind you that you could see before is now getting put into darkness. Well, essentially, the area that was loaded in was the light, and as he moves away from it, it goes to transition into the darkness at the same moment that he goes to jump to that exact spot that's going into the darkness. This leads to his character being deleted, not actually killed in the regular sense. It doesn't matter if you have extra life. It doesn't matter if you have saving grace. It doesn't matter if you have 1 billion health. It just unloads your character and you cease to exist. If you're talking about how some world telewans work, they basically, if you look at it, certain spells have the ability to essentially work even though they are in unloaded areas. Teleport bolts are not one of them. Like that, the reason you don't see world telewands where you just have a regular teleport and you just shoot it super far is because it doesn't have the ability to pull the player there. But there are things that can, and those things that can are like Homebringer will fire off and it will hit your character and pull you to that spot, that the origin that it originally came from. In the same, it's not necessarily that the teleport bolt, it's just the mechanic, right? Like if you shoot a teleport bolt into an unloaded chunk, it's still there. It's just not, the result is normally you move to that location, but since it's in an unloaded area, it doesn't do that final part. The Homebringer, like the teleport, does work in the unloaded area. The same thing. The difference being though, the Homebringer travels out of that unloaded area back to the player, and it hits the player, and when it hits you, it brings you to the origin, the spot where it originally came from. So it just works in a different way from a teleport bolt, and that is allowed to actually take you far distances and stuff. It's just some spells get around that how the engine works in Noita. They kind of allow for it to take you far distances while regular teleport bolts don't. It's weird. Kubi has tried. Latalia and Kubi have both talked about it many times, because I thought the key was that you had to temporarily load a far away chunk for a second and then go into that chunk. But they said no, if they worked that way, then you could just load the chunk far away, and then you could have a teleport bolt fire off there, and then it would teleport you. It's that some spells, just the nature that they work makes it so that they can pull your character to that location essentially. Thank you for mentioning the music box thing. I had it blown up the desert one and instantly found one in the east. Nice, Roz. Nice. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, it is frustrating sometimes dealing with those damn music boxes. All right, are we ready to close the bets? Are we going? Oh, did I not check the last group? Ooh. The last group was an easy one to shout out. There was one person lost a streak, Pimple Cram, with the 6th streak down the drain. I'm sorry, Pimple Cram. I'm sorry. We're gonna spawn more in the wizard den and die immediately. Eventually, I'll survive it. What was the dragon cosmetic that showed up on that sweatling? It was sick. You talking about the mask, the dragon mask? That was one of the 1 million sweat deposits from. I'm trying to remember who it was that did the 1 mil. It's been a while. It's been too long. They mean the Spyro one, surely. Mr. Draco. Lude remembered right away. And Miser. Both of them. Yep, you're right. Mr. Draco. I've had a mill for a few weeks now. Just can't decide on shit. Also busy. Hey, wait for Dunkbot 2.0. That's the way to do it. All right, let's do it, chat. Let's go. Let's go. I'm feeling lucky on this one. This is the one where we finally break out of this cold streak we have going on at the moment. I've muted the stream tab due to yapping. Please indicate yapping has finished by bringing knees into view. What the hell? By bringing knees into view and rubbing them with your hands. Thanks. What in the hell? That says some wild shit sometimes.
Do it.
Do it. All right. This is it. This is it. I can feel it. Hold up. We have a rule. We have a rule that anything that is a soft lock, we do allow for a reset. But wait, isn't there a spot here? Hold on, let's see if I can.
Nope.
I feel like there is a spot. Maybe it's just bombs? There should be a spot around here. One moment, please. Peak gameplay. Just eat the brickwork. Did Dunk actually spawn in the only section of the lab that can soft lock you? Yeah, it's been one of those days. I forget, isn't it where part of this is destructible? I just can't remember how. I need that wood, didn't I? Am I messing something up here? I'm trying to remember. It's like one of those things that I don't do very often. Now it's an oven. If you exit while in the ground, can you up... I've never seen that work. I've tried that before, you know, like to load myself into the wall. It's never happened. The brickwork is weaker, but it looks like the crystal isn't strong enough. It's weird because I guess bombs do break it, but... I say treat this like a gold room. No poly, flask equals restart. Yeah, I think we're just going to do this one as a restart, not a loss. I just want to thoroughly test something real quick. Before we leave, you know.
You're too slow, you're too slow, you're too slow. Come on, step it up.
Come on, step it up. That's loser's mentality. Hey, I'm trying still. Didn't give up yet. Multiply at once? Let's see.
Please, welcome. The freshest, most incredible salmon that money can buy.
I think you had literally any other explosive, you'd be able to escape. And that's coming from Conga. He's knowledgeable as shit. So may just be fucked. Read the hardness part. Hardness also determines resistance to damage, secondarily to durability. Each pixel material has an HP value. This is why, hold on. This is why, for example, unstable crystal is worse at digging than TNT. TNT, in addition to being able to damage materials up to 11 durability versus 10 for the unstable crystal, has more than 30 times the ray energy of unstable crystal, meaning that for materials with a lot of hardness like rock, explosions from unstable crystal will only destroy 2 to 3 pixels of material, whereas TNT is likely to remove material up to its full radius of 28 pixels. The thing is, though, I can see that it's doing 0% digging, so I guess the hardness is even stronger than rock there? Crystals were unlucky. Watching you need just one more fireball to escape would have been more funny. You're in the lab, you have no chance even if you leave. No, because in the lab I could grab a. If you get telekinetic kick, you could insta kill the boss. All right, we're all in agreement. This is soft lock. Yep, we're all in agreement. I don't mean to interrupt you being stuck. Just wait, something happened to you again? Noita death is to Noita death to a law-abiding citizen.
Nope.
No. Most people are reasonable saying yes. Noita death to being a law-abiding citizen. I got you. That's funny. Electric Stone Gold. That's one of those. That is a Noita moment because, I mean, the alternative saying like, well, you just always have to shoot every chest open. But if you have bouncing bursts, there's just too many. That's just like too extreme. Try to cheat GUI with an exit? Sure, let's see what happens. Just out of curiosity. Don't worry, we're gonna turn it back off. Let's try Firebolt first. This one's puny. Oops. Is that actually digging? I don't think it is. Huh. Chat says no. Yeah, it's not digging. Let's go health. Make sure I can tank an explosion. Spells. Then... Can I just lay it up here? Oops. Yeah, see that one does. So weird. We were lacking the explosive ray damage or whatever. Huh. I never realized unstable crystals couldn't dig through there. The more you know. Alright, we'll turn that off. That was a soft lock. You guys heard it. Soft lock, and we were all in agreement. Here we go. This is the first attempt now. Check perks?
Nope.
That's a great idea.
Nope.
Yes, at first you're saying like, okay, you wouldn't have got lucky, but repulsion is pretty damn good. That one, we may have actually been able to just kill the boss by just sitting there for like 5 billion years. He's practicing. I just wanted to show how good it was. Great timer. What great timer? You have cheat HP though? I was just trying to see if I could avoid all damage from a repulsion. I guess the key would have been this right here. Going bad would have sucked. Because then it'd be like, oh fuck. But yeah, I'm not gonna play out that whole thing. That would take forever. It would have been an interesting fight at least. Okay. Here we go. First attempt. That last one didn't count. It was a soft lock. The vault. That is definitely doable. Not scam. I am going to greed a little bit though. Just a little bit. You never know if you can get an easy wand. Makes a huge difference. That's a known formation that can spawn chests and hearts and all kinds of stuff. I was wanting to test it. My damage is a bit lacking, I will admit that. Be nice. No. No. Fuck. You know what we could do? So bombs actually can dig away at the material, because again, about the whole hardness thing, well, it actually can dig away at vault, like rusted metals and stuff. Oh no. Well, that was
Fight all you want, you old fool. You're merely delaying the inevitable.
I can do this. I can do it. I can fight. Oh fuck, no, don't do that. There we go. Oh no! Damn it, I was gonna try to... this may be good enough. Probably should have gotten my pacifist chest. I don't know, it was a bit greedy of me. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh baby. Oh baby, oh baby. That's some interesting stuff right there. Very interesting. I will take that. I am happy with this. Do I greed a little bit more?
Yeah. That went well.
Do it.
No, no reopens.
Do it.
Nope.
No formation cheesing? What? The hell you mean by that? Oh. Fire it or no balls. Yeah, that'll be death. Ooh, there's a chance for a player ghost.
But we can't just watch him die, can we?
Chicken. There's a lot of bullshit going on here. I wanted a little bit more gold, but I was too scared. I was too scared. Damn it. Now, if I do... summon explosive box with Tentacler, I think we're better off just doing something like this with homing. I think it's alright. I think that's okay. Yeah, there is an add trigger and a circle of vigor. The game's just torturing us. It's taunting us. And we'll swap this. And then swap that, probably. Box after the bomb. Oh, true. We could at least have both of them on there, yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's go missile bomb. I don't even put the box in there. I'm afraid I'm accidentally shooting it. And I'll leave this refresh there in case of emergency. But I will go ahead and grab the heal now. Earthquake can help. That is true. It may not be the worst thing ever. We'll find out. Stay tuned. Ooh, I like that. I'm gonna drink it in a moment, I think. What you got going on there? Oh, I shouldn't have went that. That was kind of greedy. I will admit that. That was greedy. Oh, no, 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 no! Could have been wand over there worth grabbing, but I'm too... Oh, shit, a little bit of acid. Damn it. Oh, got caught on a pixel. That could have gone badly. No! Oh, shit. Chill, my dudes. Chill. There we go. And we are through there. Eat your veggies does give us big damage and healing, but I don't really have that much. Maybe we just throw. Even get Death Cross does work kind of like a shitty mist. Maybe that'll help enough, and it gives us heal. I'll do that. Should have drank some of the water first, that's my bad. Grab this. We're gonna leave that.
When are you gonna stop playing games with God?
Yeah, buddy. Lightweight.
You're dumb. You'll die and you'll leave a dumb corpse. You sure are good at murder.
Baba Booey.
I just didn't wait. I needed to wait like another second for the heal to kick in more. I drank the healthium. I mean the hearty porridge.
Another stream where I come in right as he dies KEKWICANT.
Don't worry, we have a second attempt, chat. We have a second attempt. We still have one more attempt. I can't believe I threw that one away.
Snatching defeat from the jaws of victory.
I should have just stayed down low. Earthquake was the play? No, the thing I had was the play. I just shouldn't have. I hate sticking on the low ground during this fight because I'm always so nervous about this thing flooding. But I had a missile, so it's not like there was like that big of a problem of it flooding. I could have just, if it gets stuck, just shoot a missile at it. Boom, problem solved. But naturally, I tried to get up high and then just ran face first into a firebolt. When in reality, I could have taken it slow and cautiously. There was no reason to rush it. God damn it. We still got one more attempt, though. Remember, it's 2 attempts. The first one was actually a soft lock, so that one didn't count. This was our first death.
I'm a big fan of money. I like it. I use it. I have a little. I keep it in a jar on top of my refrigerator. I'd like to put more in that jar. That's where you come in.
The dragon!
Nope.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck off, dragon. What's he just doing loops for right now? Is he fucking taking laps? Oh my gosh. If I had any...
Better luck next time.
Get fucked.
I have one more attempt. COPIUM.
The real ones in chat are the people who voted no.
Does Dragon take any acid damage? I honestly don't remember. I don't think he does.
You just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Maybe I should try get another dunce cap.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wait, I forget. How does it show whenever they can be hurt by acid? I think I'm not looking at it correctly. Can he be hurt by acid? The dragon can take acid damage, but the material eater devours most of it.
The throwing is impressive.
Oh, true. The fact that he deletes ground. No! I fucking had that vault win. Oh my god, I was just rushing it, man. I was rushing it. I played too much TI lately. I feel like this need to like, oh, you gotta kill him fast. There was no reason. I could have killed him slow. I was never worried about my streak. Oh, shut your mouth.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sanchez with a 13-monther. Sanchez, thank you for the 13 sweaty months. And Recursor with another double 13. Sanchez and Recursor both with 13-month resubs. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. Okay. All right, hold up. Daily run? Daily run? Perhaps. Bingus, I see you over there too. Bingus, what's up, man?
Nope.
One more without a bet. Hey, where's my... Oh, there it is. And now here come the doubters. Now they're starting to hop in. Dude, all these streaks were fucked. I had them done, and I tried to speedrun the kill.
Just imagine he had negative streak installed for today.
I tried to speedrun the kill like a fool.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Cocky, slap that mech, and Life Force all earning 7 streaks. Congratulations to you three. Mooted out with the negative 7 streak. 7 incorrect predictions in a row. Getting his dunce cap. Mooted out. It's in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. And then Severinus with the 14 streak. That is back-to-back 7 streaks. Getting 2 in a row. Getting Noita. There is nothing to prevent that unless you ask. Halpenstance with the 6 streak, and Ozzy as well. Congrats, you guys. Congrats. Wait, well, hold on. Not congrats. Congratulations on being the only reasonable community members. That's a congrats, right? That's like, yes, your streak is dead, but you have the moral victory because you know that you made the correct decision at the wrong moment. That's what life's about, the moral victories. You have the moral high ground. I'm sorry, Halpenstance and Ozzy. I'm sorry. You too there, Juan. I'm sorry. I fucked up. Can I bring back a cosmetic with the moral victory 7? The correct time to have stopped talking was 1 minute ago. Shut up. All right, I'm trying to decide on what our next move is. We could play the daily run, but I'm trying to decide if I do a non-bet random start location and I get rid of like a really difficult one, I'll be so sad. You just made 3 more eternal doubters. What moral? Daily run Sun Quest. Was genuinely worried as a doubter in the first run, but then I remembered you were playing and I calmed down. We had that! God damn it! The dragon one, we didn't have that one. That one. Every time we spawn in the dragon area, we also have terrible digging. That's like the rule. Why would you make it no bet? Because Chad has already gotten 3 bets today. 3 is too many 3 bets? Like the pace we're going, it's gonna be like 700 bets in a day.
Do it.
For real, all you need is a normal bomb with the dragon spawn and it's easy. Right, like get a little bit of freedom at least. I don't know if it'll be easy, but it'll be much easier than staying in this cave. I hope you win without a bet. One more. I just want to see you succeed today in random starts. Hod's one of the good ones. Hod is one of the good ones. I can't let him down. Hod, I'll make you proud, damn it. Hold up. Noita, random start location, 2 attempts. Again. I'm closing this one quick though, because there's no reason to wait for you slowpoke. Some of you guys are too damn slow. Octavianus, thank you for the 9-monther. We are having a sweat, baby. Octavianus, thank you for the love. Oh shit! I'm glad you hit us with a sub, Octavianus. I just remembered.
I'm gonna go with a no.
Hold up. Hold up. Yup. So Octavianus, do me a favor. Let Shiloh know that my bad. I haven't sent the package yet. I totally forgot till this moment just now. Yep.
Glad that's over with.
If you're curious, Shiloh was going to attempt to repair that one graphics card so that Solar can have another 2080. I don't know what his plans are. I think he's going to put it in one of his older computers or some shit, but I just remembered in this moment. Fuck. I was supposed to send it like a couple days ago. Whoops. Send the package immediately. I know. I forgot. It's yeah, that was my bad. I'll let him know this was expected though. Wait. What does that mean? This was expected. I'll get it sent soon. He's not wrong. Shut up. All right. Closing the bets. Pack it on stream and send it after you finish. It's not a bad idea. I don't even know. I gotta get like a box. I'm thinking, do I have any extra boxes around to put that bad boy in? Do I need to put anything special in the... Actually, you know what? I'll just use the packaging that my graphics card came in. If you guys don't know, I had to get a new graphics card. What's it been now? Like a month ago or some shit. And because my old one was overheating, And then Shiloh's a tech guy. He's actually the one that sent me that graphics card originally. It was going to attempt to repair it since it's, you know, overheating. Maybe it has to have like that. It has to have that. Shit, what's the crap you put on it? The fucking. The gel on there, that glue, the thermal paste. Thank you, Chad. I was like, what's it called? It put some Elmer's glue on that bad boy. Thermal paste. The thermal paste may need to be redone or some crap. And so he was going to attempt to fix it so that solar could hopefully make use of it, but we'll have to wait and see. Glue. Thermal paste and glue are close. Not saying that they're interchangeable, but their jobs are somewhat similar.
It was expected. Also, Dunk, you forgot to lock in for the 100% easy win in the last
Not at
round.
all. Listen.
You won't forget this time, right?
Thermal paste is basically chill glue, right? It's like relaxing glue. Quit while you're behind. We'll call it cold glue. Do you eat as much thermal paste as you eat glue? Alright. Oh, shit.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
It's chilling glue. It makes sense in my head. Be careful on the new card being way bigger than the old one. Add extra packing material so it doesn't wiggle around. That part I don't think will be too bad because it's kind of a not styrofoam, like a kind of a foam, you know. So when you sit it in it, it kind of like grips it, I guess. I'm not too worried about that part. It's more like, I guess, making sure that it doesn't have any openings and stuff, because I never know if like packages can get wet or whatever, but I have a feeling if the graphics card got wet, it would not be good. All right, we're going. We're locked in. Everybody's in? Sir, you all right? I mean, I knew you. I knew it was thermal paste, and you can ask Conga. I'm not good with computers. Dementia, maybe, or just plain old age. Oh, come on! I couldn't remember the word. It happens all the time. First off, don't even start with me. You're over there in Australia. You guys haven't even figured out how to say no yet. You know how to say nar, and that's not no. That's a very different word. Nar and no. Maybe they mean the same thing to you, but they sound very different. It's true. Nar is so peak, though. Nar. All right. Narf. That's what it all comes from. Narf. That's from Pinky and the Brain. Narf.
At least we got proof now you're authentic, aka the same slag in real life.
What?
Also, I understand the glue reference as you have to use it every day, but maybe if you fix the wig with thermal paste you wouldn't sweat that much?
Did somebody just call me a slag? Hold up.
Maybe wear the crown to remind you how good you are and how much you reward the believers with wins consistently no matter the challenge.
Many months later.
Okay. Just to brush up on my British shit talk. What does British slag mean? A woman who has many sexual partners. So did Dunkleberry just call me a slut? Wait. All right. What? Okay. Dunk or slut? That's what I'm about. Let's go. Dunk, you ignorant slut. All right, well, I'm locked in now. I'm focused because I have to show Dunkleberry the truth. He's a hater.
You guys can see this guy right now.
Wait, the cheeks. Thanks for the Prime 16 month. I do appreciate you. What chat is sweating it up. We are jumping into our first attempt. Okay. Oh no. No. No! These guys were like the really annoying spot right there. They keep them from shooting. Maybe I don't take the shot. No, I do need to take the shot. Ooh, a missile? That's like so perfect for us right now. Okay, that's really weird. Don't shoot that wand. Got it. So we killed the tank, meaning that we are no longer getting a pacifist chest.
Do it.
There is rats everywhere. Do it? You want me to fire that wand? The chat's trying to get me killed.
Nah, this must be a vocabulary error. Sorry for that. I meant slack as in being slow to finish things. But you call chat that word I can't write here all the time, mister.
Wait, what? What happened? Chat, I don't understand. What's your problem? That's 100% grade A cheek. What is that? That's authentic cheek right there. They don't call them the cheeks for nothing. But slacking is what you say, or slacker. Because you said slag, and I was like, hold up now. I'm not always up to date on my British slang, but pretty sure that means you called me a slut. And I'll never forgive you. Ooh. I'd like that gold. But I'm also not wanting to get myself killed. Smash. How dare you slut shame my streamer? Thank you for defending me, I think. Oh my. Don't you curve the bullet. Don't you dare. He's dodging every shot. No, don't jump into the damn... Oh my gosh. It's wanted. Curve the bullet. Yep. If you're curious what the hell that is, that's a bio modifier. What it does is it will curve your projectiles a bit. Kind of sucks them in a bit. Okay, not my... Oh! No. Not again. Not again. Nope. Won't allow it. Can't afford any of these, but that's not a surprise. That's what we expected. Interesting. Very interesting. The dice? You'd rather be called a slut than a slacker? Guess admitting own shortcomings is hard.
Do it.
Don't judge me, damn it. Alright. Chat saying Gamba, they would never lie to me. And they know the best is blessed. And you're looking at the best. Easy RNG, baby. And then after that, we go for contact damage. Because this will also win again if we wanted it to. But I do not want it to because I don't need that right now. Let's do this. So glad you didn't vote. We're in good shape right now. Contact damage at least gives us a chance to... hopefully we don't get meleeed too badly. But we should be able to jump into enemies and get some good damage that way. Okay, as I immediately get hit. We do have a healer. Oh, I forgot about the healer setups. They're going to be annoying as fuck. We contact... No, no, no! I love you! Please! I totally was not thinking about healers. Oh! Nope. Okay, he's still fine. It's okay. We are in okay shape. The thing I'm mainly concerned about is that propane tank. Yes, follow me, healer. Follow me. Okay. Oh, no!
Is it just me, or do the propane tanks look like yellow children covered in purple hood and robes, covering their face with their hands? Also, typing this out loud, I guess I do have a wild imagination.
Dude, I feel like look at it. I swear, I went on the edge of that. That motherfucker just died of natural causes. Tandak, I don't need the crown. I don't need it. Alright, it's fine. We can make it through this. This sucks that we already had a healer set up. Pretty much good to go. And then our hopes and dreams went out the window. Oh well. There's a heart over there. Let's wait for this. Is there a command to see his inventory? Yes, if you type !wand in the chat, it will pull up this right here in your browser. We did a random start location, so we have nothing. Is that... Ooh. Yeah. Oh, no! Don't want to hurt that. What is that gold? Not bad, not bad. Does the damage perk hit the propane too? No, these shouldn't hit the explosives. Just entities, like just enemy, like creatures and stuff. Test it. There's one right there. Let me go make out with that propane tank. I'll do it, damn it. Oh! No! Is he gone? Why didn't I hear a boom? Oh, I heard the boom. Nice, nice. Propane tank. Ooh. Kind of crazy.
want a little propane. Tungsten coffee.
There we go. A little bit of flavor. Wand updates faster in the stream so I can see into the future. It does it sometimes. Like every once in a while, you know, it can be a little delayed too. I think it. I've seen it delayed like up to like 30 seconds to a minute or some shit. I can see the future. The terrible math for digging. I was dumb. Ooh. Come on, hit the propane tank. Oh, there we go. There we go. Trying to make some moves, making some decisions. Trying to be smart. Oh my god.
Hello, guys and gals.
Just as I drew it up.
I wish I had a picture of your stupid faces.
Oh, there's a healer there. We got a healer. Where was that one turret? It was somewhere. It's like, oh yeah, there it is. Oh, the healer died. Did he drown in water? Oh? Yeah, it's a classic healer, that's for sure. Come on, go over here, go over here. Cut off a little piece of ice. Okay, failed miserably. Oh my god, we do not need the guy throwing stuff at us. That's pretty scary. No, you stop that right now. Contact damage is helping out quite a bit here, even though I would have liked to have had a healer. Would have made me happy. Guy's done. Alright, another chance for a healer. We have a tank thing there. We can move on, which is probably the right move right now. Yep. Yep. Yeah, just gotta go down, yeah, I think you're right. We do have ball lightning with explosive projectile. If we could get explosion immunity right now, that would be insane. Would be insane.
The irony of losing all your health to get a healer set up when you could just move on.
I wasn't losing all my health to get a healer. I was collecting money. Explosive projectile, ball lightning, personal gravity field. It'll run out of charges pretty quickly, but that could work. This will run out of charges, but the TNT. Actually, put both the TNTs there. Dragon kill. Don't you think that's gonna kill you? I am a little nervous about it. I'm not gonna lie. Throw for Momga? Well, what's our alternative? I mean, our alternative, we just run it without the explosive projectile. It's still pretty solid for the jungle level, just not as scary. And then in that case, we could just go with something that's faster firing. I don't know what we're going to do with all these bombs. And that'll get the job done. Fire immunity. Do you play any Magic the Gathering? No, I've never played Magic the Gathering before. My brother got into it for a while, and I've watched people play it, but the only card game I ever... Well, I played a little bit of Hearthstone way back in the day, but the only card game I ever got really big into was Pokemon. As a kid, I was huge into battling it, collecting them, all that stuff. I was hooked. But yeah, Magic, I missed out on it. Don't. Don't do it. You were huge. Huge into collecting all the crazy stuff. Okay. I'm actually going to go with a roll here. This is going to be a questionable move, because fire immunity would be nice. I mean, this kind of sucks because we have contact damage, which for the most part keeps us safe from a lot of melee, but now we can literally dive directly into them intentionally. So that's what we're going with. Now you gotta kill the dragon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You gotta watch out for the electricity. Wait, what? Oh, if it accidentally... If this combined with this, it doesn't have enough mana. Oh, that's sad. Ow! First hit takes half my health bar. I'm too scared to get... I was too scared to get closer, and I got chonked. I should have just believed in the...
That's a nice muscly throwing arm you got there.
Have some faith in the melee immunity. Pretty sure I can just get right under that one. There we go. Ooh. I like that. I don't know, the likelihood of the dragon kill has gone down a little bit since I immediately threw away half my health bar. Wait out that.
Do it.
Oh shit. Almost was getting, because of his bleeding, it was almost pushing me outside of his melee area, so he would have started to shoot some range shit. Would have been bad. Oh, oh! That was a bad dodge by me. Oh, let's get out of here. Let's get away from these. I figured it wasn't going to take too many of these lightnings and he would have been done. I was wrong. It's kind of swole. Hey! Yeah, the damage one is lacking range is what it is. That's my issue. But I have the spark triggers now. Oh, do not want to go into that guy. That is trouble. Oh! I wasn't paying attention.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Disgusting!
Oh my gosh. Yo guys, it's me, Charlie. Hey, did that guy just turn into sand?
Why did I not pay attention? I was looking at this guy. Wait, was that my second attempt, or was that number one? Second attempt? First? Wait, people are saying first. People are saying first. There's still hope. There's still hope. Okay.
Baba Booey.
Oh man, it's an early mountain too. Oh shit. Yes! Yes! Listen, chat, we deserve this one, damn it. Alright? We deserve this. We deserve this.
Nope.
No? You mean no?
Nope.
Hold on, what was the amount needed for that again? Oh, 55 for that. 330 for the really good one. Alright, 330. Oh, this is one of those things that many things are aggressive towards. Kinda scares me, to be honest. Alright, alright. There we go. Oh, shit. Woo! Grab that. We need the gold badly. We gotta try to kill as many enemies as we can with the crystals. No more explosives? We could use this. It's not gonna be my favorite way to kill stuff, but we can do it. Oh! That angle is annoying. Oh, it scared me. I was like, they're coming from above! Gotta get rid of this explosive. I already am traumatized from the last one. This is a holy mountain start, not a snowy depths. Okay, got some good money going right now. Yeah, I saw that shot. I knew what you were doing there. Did miss out on a little bit of that gold, but as long as we keep ourselves healthy, we still have a heart in the holy mountain. Feeling nice. There's even a wand over there. Something very explosive just blew up. Oh god, there's a candle showing that a ghost's gonna spawn soon. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. Hooray for insomnia. What's up there, Misfit? Hooray for insomnia. Hope you get to sleep soon. Got a bit of gold. Do. Oh, you got the shot pulled off there? Give me a break. I think that was a different sniper. I don't think that's the same one. Okay, okay, we can work with that shop. We can work with that. Interesting, interesting. Alright, got a little bit of money from that. What is that right there? Water potion? Paid seed? No. No, this is perfectly normal seed. I just make it look OP, you know what I mean? Bro's actively trying to throw every run. What? What did I do to actively throw? I'm in good shape right now. We're in a good position. We are right where we want to be. I didn't trust that, okay? Alright, now just to not turn into like some kind of like fiery monster or some shit.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
I'm
is
a little scared to
sweat.
do it the last moment. I'm afraid I'm gonna turn into a fish. But oh well, unavoidable I guess. Yay, we didn't turn into a fish. We are fish. Ratfish, thank you for the 63-monther. I've been subbed so long, I've gone bald too. What the hell is this message, Ratfish? Wait, I thought there was why didn't it read the bits off? Did it read the bits? I don't think it did. Pandox says, maybe wear the crown to remind you how good you are and how much you reward the believers with consist. Oh, I remember this one. You know, don't worry. Don't worry. We're good on that. We're good. The crown was in our heart all along. That's what we learned. Grab this. That's our damage wand. For now. And then this is our tele wand for now. And then this is our black hole wand, which we can put everything on there, even though it's a forecast, because you can only cast one at a time in terms of mana anyways. That should be fine. And we're going to play it safe and grab the heal now. That's actually not really that great of a move, because I'm still able to get one shot by a propane tank. Oh god. Probably should have waited till I got one heart out here. Oh my god. But he was below me. Alright, Uko. See your ass down there. Where is he? I need that money, Uko. He's being rude. Uko, just die already. Oh, it's a player ghost. That'll give us all the money we need. Wish we had like a rock or something to hit him with. Maybe I should have kept those. Do I have crystals? Yeah, I do have crystals. Oh well. It's the part where you die. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot to empty out my stuff that I am not using at the moment. Do this out. This wand is laying down a sick beat. Dunk hit the freestyle. The boom, 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 boom. Shot, 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 shot. Yep. Got a nice little rhythm. Boom, 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 boom. Need somebody who can freestyle in the chat. Do, 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 do. How does that work? I thought you had deleted your bones folder. How does the player ghost show up with a wand? I've let we currently have been playing lots of Twitch integration and things like that, and we have on the disabled mod restriction so that the bones folder will start recording again. We're just doing it temporarily for fun, just to mix it up. But I'll probably be, once I start to get OP wands in my bone folder, where I start to get given god wands in some of my runs, then I'll probably clear them and stop using them again. But in general, I usually keep them cleared. It was just one of the times I forgot to, and it led to like a really funny interaction. So then I was like, yeah, we could do this for a little bit, since we haven't done as many player ghost things lately. It's been years. But for the most part, we haven't really had anything too spicy with them either. This is a dangerous spawn. Danger, danger. Ow. Chill, my guy. Hey, hold up. But wait, there's more. Let me go get that healing bolt. I think it was like $6.90. Can't remember the exact pricing of it. $6.40. Well, well, well. Now I have heals. Ooh. Oh, stay away from that wand. You stay away. That is my wand. Not that exciting. Why not go to the earlier mountains? We could, actually. It's not a bad suggestion. Could go get the stuff from them. Ooh, that could have been death. See if we can do this right. Keep bones folder, just don't allow yourself to use the ghost wands. Yeah, it just feels weird though whenever you're playing a run and you're like, man, I really want to find an ad mana, and then a wand drops with 7 ad manas and you're like, well, not those ad manas. Because then people are like, what? Oh? Ooh. What if you had a mod which made the player ghost delete their wands upon death? That would be cool, but at the same time, don't go create anything like that, because the thing is, I like to play vanilla Noita. I just wish that was how it worked in the vanilla game. Would be the best case scenario, I think. Yeah, damage plus for my damage wand. Sounding pretty nice. And we'll toss those. I'll keep one of them just in case I need it for some anti-spread kind of stuff. Looking good. Yeah, black holes. Check the next mountain. Yeah, we could just dig our way back up. This is true. This is true. Wait, where did I put the damage plus? I should have put it after it. That'd actually been the smarter move, I think. Well. So then it would do double shots. One with damage plus, one just chilling. Kind of lame. Firestone.
Jeez.
No propane tanks, please. That's a cool wand. I'll put this one up. Pretty cool. That's an explosive. That's not bad, but I am lazy. Ooh, that's scary. Is it shop time already? Not yet. You're jumping the gun. You're going a little quick. I don't trust that hit just then.
Dunk is vanilla type of guy. He even like his chocolate ice cream vanilla.
My chocolate ice cream vanilla? Oh? Alright, let's see. We were gonna check the next mountain a bit early. Because we can. And sniper. Get out of here. Get out of here. Toss. Oh, shit. I thought I heard a teleport. I was like, huh? That was weird. There was a dude. Probably gonna reroll that. Wait. Go chainsaw this into... We have a couple choices. We could do damage plus bouncing bursts. Like that. Should do a bit of shredding. We also can grab the heal now. Because we still have these heals up here. I just haven't used them yet. We even hit a reroll. Hungry Ghost? Sure, why not? And now it's about making the decision on... The smart move is going back up. Gathering resources, all that, becoming more powerful. But you also kind of don't want to do overkill because you're like, yeah, it's just a holy mountain start, not the most insane. I want to do the minimal amount of effort, but also I have gotten a lot of losses today. So maybe conservative is the smart way. As a propane tank is there immediately. Going up is definitely the smarter conservative move. I'm also feeling kind of confident, you know? I'm just like, holy shit, I'm unstoppable. Surely nothing will ever kill me. Oh god. I'm jinxing it. Ooh. Too many propane tanks around here. I don't trust that. The disadvantage to using propane, to using bouncing burst in this level is how many propane tanks get activated by the bouncing burst jumping around. It does make them pretty spicy. What we could do, we could run a spitter timer build. Give us a little bit more confidence in our damage, and also not make it so that there's shots bouncing all over the place. It does cut away some of our range. Much more damage, but a lot less range. Probably the better move right now. Or at least the Hisi base. How is that still not blown up, that tank? There's a healer. Hello, healer. The healer's gonna die to that those fumes, I would imagine. It's a bit of a risky shot, but I took it. Another healer. No propane tanks down there, right? Right? Yeah, we're safe. You know what? Let's just go to the jungle. I always tell people, you don't fuck around in the Hisi base. And meanwhile, I'm fucking around in the Hisi base. Can you please demonstrate what will happen if you destroy the hourglass? I know you're just trying to get me killed. It will cause an earthquake to happen. That is what will occur. Chill for a moment. Oop, there's some fire. They want the bingo glasses? Okay, get around the corner, please. Ooh. Yay, we needed that. Alright, so I'm taking the conservative move and I'm leaving the Hisi base. Now, we still do have a lot of health, and you know, we do have this ability to heal here. Got some spark triggers here. That's kind of nice. Got some damage options. Lots of good possibilities. But the jungle is the place that I should be checking things out. Ooh, faster projectiles give us a little bit more range. And our black hole. Oh, okay, okay. I see you, game. I see you. I have not grabbed the heal yet, so I can be a bit sloppy here in the fight. Grab the heal now. And then for 750 we can add a bit more damage. Let's do that. Let's go get a little bit of gold. It's actually really rare that you see me ever grab the faster projectiles. Just kind of a simple one so that we don't have to do too much wand changing, you know, wand build changes. We can just cruise with what we got. This is more than enough to coast to the end. But then again, there could always be a random explosive, or something could go terribly wrong, like that wand that I'm leaving on the ground, which is very scary. Never trust him. Why is DunkOrSlam acting evil? Is he a shareholder for the Cowboys? What the hell? What did I do? Acting evil? Ooh, buddy. That is a wand if I've ever seen one. There's no hidden heart there. Ow. I immediately get smacked. Consume? We're not consuming any of that. Oh, shit! I did not see him under that. That could have been bad news. How close to the bottom are we? Go back up as well. I just want to... Figured while we're down here. Dude, these plants are crazy right now. Nice. Nice. Grab that. Go over here. So I don't want to bring in Big Steve, so this will probably only be our... We probably aren't going to kill... Okay, I should have done the statue on him. Probably not going to go killing another Steve, so I don't want to deal with the bullshit. What is this? Freeze field. Get rid of that. Could just steal this. There's no reason to actually purchase it, right? Who actually purchases from shops? Ridiculous. Mushroom. Nope. Should we just do this?
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Oops. Okay, as I'm injuring myself in the process, we have the refresh still there. Stop yourself right there, criminal scum. There we go. We're all set. Speed, you know what? We'll just put them there. And grab this. Heals. How do we want to do the heals? We have faster projectiles, so swimming into the heals I don't think is an option anymore. Yeah, it travels too quickly. So we have to do like a spitter timer and then bounce it off of the ceiling into ourself.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
And now
sweat.
we're back up to full health. Full HP. Who's screaming over? Oh yeah, we have boomerang right there. I wasn't even thinking of it. Wait, actually, how does speed up, faster projectiles and boomerang? Will the heal still hit me? I actually don't know on that one. Let's find out. Let's find out. So I shoot that. Will it boomerang enough? Yeah, it's the faster projectiles ruins the boomerang a bit, it seems. But there's still a way. Like, you'd shoot it and then you would drop down into it, probably. Something like that. Oh well, no big deal. No biggie. There's also LARPA. There is LARPA. Have heels shoot all over the place. Shop time? It is. Let me kill the dragon first before we go doing the shop. What is that right there? Some acceleradium? Again, if there's ever an area to really collect resources and be conservative and get lots of stuff out of it, it's the jungle. So that's the only reason I'm like, you know what? I didn't do all the backtracking stuff that would have been smarter earlier. Like, I would have gotten an extra holy mountain of perks and, you know, extra resources, all that kind of stuff. But instead, I'll just be smart in the jungle. That should be enough. Turn. Dunk is zoned out. He isn't even acknowledging subs. Oh, my bad there. Disturbed. Disturbed with the Prime 4-monther. Thank you, Disturbed. I appreciate the 4 sweaty months. In fact, I need to reset one of my browser things in a moment. It's kind of buggy. What the hell is this rock doing? Never trust that rock. Should be a good spot for us. Okay, that is in fact a wand of holy lances. Not my most favorite wand ever. Alright, I said it was going to be a shop after the dragon, and we just murdered the dragon, so that means it's shop time.
Do it.
Up the wall. There we go. Alright. Here it is. Let's do our third shop of the day. And then while that's going on, I need to reset one of the things. My browser is being kind of funky. My notifications are being funky is what it is. Spend your hard-earned channel points while you can, chat. Boom! There it is. Let me see if this works, actually. There it is. Yeah, it's fixed. Good, good, good. Today's new cosmetic was made by Left Hand Larry. It is the Stimpy head from Ren and Stimpy. Thank you, Larry, for the great cosmetic. And yes, we do have the blue suit also in the second slot. Yes, we do. Life or death scenario. You gotta start a random seed with only the starter wands and wand/potions you find in the mines, and you gotta go kill the bridge boss. How confident are you that you could successfully do it? Give it a percentage.
Cosmetics in a long time.
Oh, you like the Ren and Stimpy one a lot? Aw, Left Hand Larry. I don't know if he's here. Oh yeah, he is here. He is here right now. So Mr. Bonoso, the cosmetic creator himself, heard you say that it was one of the best cosmetics in a long time. Hell yeah, Larry. Good work. Mr. Bonoso's loving it. First, did you say first zone only? Ooh. Starter wands and wand/potions you find in the mines. I'm not very confident in that scenario. I mean, there are some spells that can make me a little more confident, but pretty much you're gonna have to do the Berserkium strat, almost guaranteed. Which it's been a while, but I mean, I know the concept, but it's one of those things that I feel rusty. I feel like I would want to do it several times, and then I'd say, okay, now I'm good to go. But if I don't get any practice warm-ups at all, then yeah, I'm not confident at all in that one. No practice equals uh-oh. After stream yesterday, I recorded a short video. I made a brief for stream.
Do the WOT strat instead.
Let's see.
AKA use a lightning box from the puzzle.
Use the lightning box. I'm still yet to see somebody kill him that way. I don't even know if it's possible. Gagalera, thanks for the almost 2 years, the 23 months of support. Let's see, what was this video that Aurora had made? Wait, you made a video? I don't see it in here. Am I crazy? Oh, here it is. The room tour. Okay. Alright, shop is closed. This says, if you guys weren't here yesterday, you're not going to understand what the hell they're talking about. But Aurora says, I spent the morning trying to show off my room as quickly as possible. With style and the style of autism. Wait, what? What? There was a discussion the other day because we were looking at, where's the image? Chat was talking shit because in the image I was like, wait, is that a wait, where's that image at? Oh no, it's not this one. Actually, wait, this is one of the images. It was my stream on a CRT. And so then I pulled it up and Aurora posted another angle, I guess.
Smash.
Where is the other angle?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Shit, I don't know where the other angle is, but we went down this whole... It looked like this right here, this one down here, it looked kind of like a PS3. And Chad said, are you blind? And apparently Aurora decided to make this video to help explain it.
Room tour, super fast. Here we go. All right, I love antiques, but I've got a lot of other interests, so let me show you around real quick. I got an organ. There's a Nico, supposedly not a cat. There's my sound system.
Hold up.
Power and speed solves many things.
At a glance, I can see how that looks kind of PS3 like, right? Is that a PS3? What is that? That's at a glance. It's possible. Nope. At a glance, that's a record player. Evil Moo, you shut your mouth.
Sound system, my surround speakers are up there. NES. This is apparently a PS3, but it's kind of like an Xbox to me. My desk is clean. Obviously, my clutter's everywhere else.
It's more like an Xbox.
Microphone. This is my wall that tells me who to be. Pretty important. Let's go over here. VHSs, radios. We got phone, crank thing.
What the hell? This is old school right here.
Cameras, radio oscilloscope. Here's a bunch of trinkets. Vintage furry comics. Cool camera.
Keep your pants on, chat. Vintage furry comics. He just glazes over that and just go quickly.
Okay, what else? Big ass wardrobe. Okay, glass ball. This bad boy burned down my curtain. You gotta keep these things in check. Keep that bad boy in the...
It's actually a pro tip right there. They have people during Christmas time accidentally burn their houses down because of a similar concept. Basically, it's just like you have some kind of glass ball or whatever, and light can come through and it get magnified by these ornaments. Usually it's a glass ball, like an ornament on the tree, and it leads to the tree like basically fucking bursting into flames. So I believe that shit. That could happen.
Corner. Old books. I took that from a goose. There's my film camera.
What's it? That's so random. It's like he stole from him. I took that from a goose. He doesn't say anything else. He's fucking just yoinked it and just... I got that shit.
By far the most I took that from a goose. Here's my film camera that I do actually use. This is my estrogen box. Has weed gummies in it too for some reason. Okay. Shit ton of antidepressants. I got zinc for the ladies.
Oh shit! The pill hookup.
There's waffles. It's pretty chill. Oh, here's my 1909 Magneto.
Wait, what is this shit? Hold, I got it. Not
chill.
This.
Oh, here's my 1909 Magneto telephone. And here's
What the hell? That was awesome. Hold up. That was cool. How the hell did you... How'd you even get that? Yeah, Hat Mike says, holy fuck, how did you get one of those? That was a crisp sound right there. Aurora, where did you get that shit? Actually be, I mean, pretty valuable someday, right? That is cool. I want to see that again.
Oh, here's my 1909 Magneto telephone.
By the way, Aurora, if you need, you know, not to brag or anything, no big deal. Please, no autographs, chat. But if you need some help solving that Rubik's Cube up there, yeah, I can assist you on that one. You know, not to brag. Actually, it's been like years since I did one. Hey, I used to be able to solve them in like, okay, I wasn't fast. It took me like 4 minutes. All right, but still, I could solve them.
Oh, here's my 1909 Magneto telephone. And here's my polar bear. He's actually branded like the polar water or whatever.
Dunk is familiar with
these
those
promotional
phones.
materials.
They have been the hot shit in his 20s.
So he's not like for sale. I think I'm like the only one with one.
Wait, what is he from?
I think he's promotional materials like the polar water or whatever. He's promotional materials, so he's not like for sale. I think I'm like the only one with one. Anyways, not illegally acquired. Typewriter. Here's the Casio SK1 sample keyboard.
Also a PS3.
Consigned to whatever this thing is. Whiteboard, some 80s stuff. Oh,
dude, fucking Aurora's got some crazy shit.
You couldn't differentiate a PS3 from an Xbox, and you offer help with a Rubik's Cube?
Wait, first off, are we actually thinking this is an Xbox at this point? I don't know what's happening anymore.
Can you take part in the 2 Rubik's Cubes, 2 cigarettes, 2 beers competition? The current world record is 1 minute 9 seconds, and this is 100% real. It's on YouTube.
The Rubik's Cube stuff is so disappointing because I remember it was like in high school or some shit. My dad, he likes doing Rubik's Cubes, and I remember he taught me how to do it, and I felt so accomplished. I could solve a Rubik's Cube, and it took me like, I don't know, 4 minutes or so. And then you go to YouTube, and there's like babies solving that shit in like 20 seconds, and you're like, I suck. Like, I'm a genius, or like, oh shit, I'm an idiot. But yeah, for a moment, it's like there's moments that you feel accomplished. But no, pass on the other stuff.
Here's my big ass wildlife lens. Costs more than I do.
Holy crap, that looked nice. That looked high quality.
All my books are here, but I got vinyls too. There's Jacques Cousteau, National Geographic, Super 8 camera, flash bulbs, some more cool books up here. And we got my mantle clock.
What was that one? What's that one called? What does it say? Does it just say smell?
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
And we got my mantle clock. Here's telegraph insulator cap. I've got more in the closet here.
Damn, son,
I've got a whole bunch of stuff in here, but clothes are the most important part, obviously. I got dresses and stuff. Oh, and here's my roommates. They're pretty chill. And here's my shitty coin collection. I think that's about it. Actually, I might am missing one thing. And that one thing, naturally, is going to be me. Oh. Hi, and goodbye.
Dude, what the fuck? I feel like that's like all those, everything we saw in there had like a story behind it. Like, my room was like, there's my table, there's my chair. I sit in that chair sometimes. Actually, every day. I fucking love storytelling. Well, you have a lot. You have a lot. Well, thank you for the room tour. And now chat can confirm it was an Xbox. See, I was close. I said PS3. It's an Xbox. Close enough, right, chat? New player here. I heard you can multiply your max HP to 1,000 by letting the Master of Wounding hit you and then collect the HP orb in the magical temple. Yes, this is true. I finally made it there and found a Master of Wounding, but the orb doesn't have a max HP inside. It's a golden circle one. Can I still pull it off? So the issue is the very first time you ever grab an orb, like if it's an orb you have never in your history of Noita ever picked up, it has a spell there, meaning you could grab it 1,000,000 times, but the very first time is the only time that it's different. So that's what kind of sucks in your scenario. Because you've never grabbed that orb before, it has a spell. If you pick it up, so go pick that orb up, then in the future, that orb will have a heart. I know, it's kind of annoying. It's like a little bit of a meta progression kind of thing. Noita really doesn't have, a lot of that going on, but that would be an example of where you're actually affected by your past runs. But yeah, you have the concept down correct. One more little detail, just in case, you probably are aware. At least I have vampirism and a ton of blood, so should be good. So nice. What was I about to say about it? Oh, if you do the trick with the Master of Wounding, the Heart Mage, remember when he hits you, he does hurt you a little bit. So you like to have Ambrosia, otherwise... so he only does like 7 damage, which is not much, right? Like, 7 damage, maybe you have like 300 health. You're like, 7 damage. But it's 7 damage... So you get hit and it's applying damage to you. So if your total health bar, if you get hit so many times by the Master of Wounding that your total health bar is like 4, then if he hits you, you will get insta killed. So that's why you tend to see people do that trick with Ambrosia on them. I have some Ambrosia. Problem is I also have the shield perk. I don't know if that messes it up a lot. That can make it a little tricky. Yeah, it will bounce off the shield, but all you have to do is hug them. Just like so put Ambrosia on yourself, and then you sit kind of on top of him, and then it doesn't. The shield can't block his shots. But yeah, you seem like you understand. You get the concept. You know what you're doing. He gets it. Arntorius, thanks for the 43-monther. Thank you, Arntorius. Appreciate the sweat. Mention that it doesn't need to be an orb heart. Yes, exactly. Any heart works. Any heart that gives you 25 health. The orb heart is just used as an example because it's always in the same spot, right? You're like, oh, here's the orb and the heart inside of it, except for that very first time you pick it up. The other hearts, you have to kind of explore and find them. So that's why you can't just be like, always go to this. You don't know where the hearts are going to be in the zone. You have to look around. Look what I did. What did you do? Added settings, export and import. Add different display during import. Oh, interesting. Setting changes preview. Oh, that's cool too. The indoor cat just says goat. All right. So you're telling me that Yolk will have to play on my real settings now? He's not ready. Now we can try out Yolk settings as well. This is interesting. Anyways, Aurora, I appreciate the tour into your world. Definitely got some crazy shit going on over there. That phone was like, what the hell, man? I've always seen that shit. I've never seen one of those phones in person in real life. Maybe in a museum. Maybe when I was like a kid. But outside of that, I can think of like movies having it. Like, it's pretty crazy. Yo, what's up, Gnome? Thanks to Asterix for the sub gift. Thank you for putting Momga for putting Asterix gifted sub to use. Appreciate you. And I think we're all set up. I was going to put an Xbox disc in the record player, but I couldn't find. Oh, that shit would have been pretty funny. All right, that would have been pretty good. I have no idea in terms of no, that it could fit on. Like, I mean, it wouldn't be as big, but it would definitely just be able to sit there, right? That'd have been pretty hilarious. Read Shortman, you're doing it wrong. You're supposed to do it like, you're supposed to tag a person like this. Read at blah, blah, blah. Then I can just click it. Have my first big Noita moment this week. Was messing with cessation and accidentally went infinite. After messing around, I put it in my teleport because I was lacking inventory space. Using one refresh that should stop all the later spells from firing. That got skipped somehow. You didn't have enough mana because the crappy thing is wand refresh actually needs mana. So if you ever push so you're firing a wand really quickly or whatever, and then your mana pool is starting to drop, and then one of the times when you cast it, it goes to hit the wand refresh, and the refresh will be like, oh, it needs, I think it's like 30 mana or some shit to cast. You don't have 30 mana? All right, ignore the wand refresh, go to the next spell. And that's how you can get to the spells behind the refresh sometimes, which can be very frustrating. There were no increased lifetime or divide by, just random stuff like add trigger and add timer, plus some Greek letters and multicast. I mean, I'd have to see it exactly to know for sure, but if you had, Greek letters, add timer, it could have been that you didn't make an infinite. it still will give you the message like the gods can't find you, all that kind of stuff. But you may have made a lifetime so long that you actually have to wait, just walk away for a while. Again, I'd have to see your setup. But if you didn't have anything reducing lifetime, so in the scenario where you have nothing that reduces and only things that add time, you can actually end up creating a timer that's like 10 or 20 minutes long, or I don't know, 30 minutes. I have no idea what the cap is. I don't know if you could literally make it's like, oh, be back in 4 hours and your character returns. I've never really pushed that limit. But there is a good chance that you made like a 10-minute timer, and at some point you probably just assumed, oh, I'm gone forever, when in reality it may have just been a really long lifetime that you put on it. Yeah, I don't have that Chatterino on setting on. I remember some people have said to turn it on. I've just been a lazy piece of shit. The TI Force checkpoint stats are in. All right. Shortman's gathering stats. Let's see this. Wait, holy shit. Holy shit, what did he... What in the hell? I'm not spending time to fix how bad labels are on Google Sheets. My God. Percent change from Yolk's option chance to Dunk's. 300%? Almost 300% more likely to experience Weepocalypse. These are off of the settings, you're right? Yolk chance of option and category versus overall option chance. I have to look through this later. This is like, holy crap, how long did you spend gathering this data, Shortman? Look to the right. Let me zoom back a little bit. Zoom back. TI has rarity and rolls against rarity / total, but it does this for type then option. So for example, Dunk's bad effect chance is 130 / 985, 13.2%. Dunk's force checkpoint chance in bad effects is 50 out of 4.38%. Dunk's overall chance to roll force checkpoint as a single option selection in a TI vote option is 0.63%. Yolk's bad effects is 100 out of 1,000, 10%. Yolk's force checkpoint is bad effects is 50 out of the Yolk's overall chance in TI voting is 0.438%. So the percent change, or how much more likely is it for Dunk to roll force checkpoint relative to Yolk, is I am 43% more likely to roll a force checkpoint. Is that correct, Shortman? I knew he didn't see force checkpoint as much. Wait, where were you guys earlier? Where were you guys earlier? Shortman, are you a hero right now? Shortman, that is correct. The first column chart is for every option. So you can see Yolk is less likely to roll acid. Okay, let me look at that example. Well, I won't go dive in too much. I want to look at it. Thank you, Shortman, for making this. I thought I was going insane, man. Chat was like 43% more likely from 0.4% to 0.6 is not substantial. 43, no, that is substantial. 43% more likely? That is significant.
That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
What are you talking about here? A 43% chance more likely to see my least favorite thing? I told you guys something was off. I may have just fallen in love with Shortman. But there are going to be some that are worse for Yolk, I guarantee. One that is really bad is the... yeah, the run's still going. We're about to hop back into it. Sorry, we got distracted for a moment. Damn it. Wait, is this alphabetical? No. Wait, where's acid on here? I'm still trying to forget smell. Aurora, your furry ways have maybe traumatized a couple of chatters. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time at reading the sideways thing. Acid is in the middle. Okay. Acid is in the middle. My eyes! I'll have to look at it later. It's I don't know why. I'm just blind. I see lava pit. Acid should be a really short one, right? Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay. Minus 54%. Okay. All right. All right. This one, I mean, Weepocalypse is a pretty bad one, and he has a really high chance of having Weepocalypse. That's pretty rough. That's a pretty rough one. Yeah. Oh wait. Am I looking at it the wrong way? So where's Acid again? He's half as likely. Wait, wouldn't this mean that he's more likely to roll acid? Am I reading this wrong? Yolk is twice as likely to as you. Okay, I was gonna say that's the opposite. That's why I was getting confused. Yeah. No, I got you, short man. What it is, it's not that it's late for you. It's because you just gathered all these stats. That must have been mind numbing. You went full robot mode, man. I don't know how the hell you gathered all these stats. It's crazy. It's impressive. Thank you, man, for gathering this. Is really cool. I'm definitely going to look over this later. And not only that, but because of Woat and I think Mixu and them, we now have an ability to actually compare TI settings. Now, with that said, Yolk, okay, he probably will get a victory on my TI settings. I'm not saying it's impossible, but I'm just saying they weren't the same. That was my point. And to have tangible stats to show the truth. So wait, with that said, force checkpoint is 40. So I am 300% more likely to see Weepocalypse. So it's hold up now. Hold up. That is bad. What is bad? It's like you go from 1 of something to 2 of something. Yes, that's double, but it's still only 2, which is nothing. Huh? What kind of shitty logic is this? The fuck? Yolk has 4 times the odds for New Game Plus, which I said is actually not bad in Crazy TI. I argue that it's like things like New Game Plus and all that. I mean, not to say that you'd ever want it, but alternatively, if the alternative is Teleport Beacon or any of that stuff, which Teleport Beacon he does get slightly more. He gets it 24% more, which we are not surprised by that one. We did look at the stats earlier and we said, yeah, he's getting more beacons than I would be experiencing.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Yeah, I'm saying this all makes sense to me. This makes a lot of fucking sense. I thought I was going insane, short man. This motherfucker, you know what? Hold up real fast, chat. It had to be done. For the day, give him a little bit of love. We got to give this guy a little bit of love over here. He's important.
Shows you how much of a weeb you are. Also, watch Yoke get hit for 2k by a tentacle dude and say again that NG Plus is a bad option.
What? All right. I thought I was going to say, if you guys weren't here at the early day, the start of the stream was basically like an hour of arguing with chat as I try to say our settings, something is off. It's not the same. They said, that's cope. And I said, I can tell by watching it's not the same. And then yeah, tangible numbers. Shortman is now #1 in my heart. I felt like I was going insane. Like I was arguing with a wall. And then Shortman comes in. Now I'm going to immediately ruin it by calling Dunk a weeb. No, hold up. Mods, remove his VIP. Get him out of here. No. Get this shit out of here. That's a. By the way, if you fall for this and you think it's real, you're screwed because AI is going to be blowing your mind. It only gets better every day. It only gets better. The game's the same. Well, what's the difference? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. All right, let's get back to the action. We got really good digging. We got good damage. What else we got going on right now? So we have a bet live right now, so I got to make sure I start to lock back in again. Shortman just made me happy because the earlier part of stream I felt like I was going insane. Felt like the whole chat was against me and arguing. I was thinking, really? Am I? Maybe because I thought, you know, when you're playing something, maybe you get a little bit. Your perspective can get a little bit skewed, right? So I was just thinking, man, it just doesn't feel the same. I knew it.
Okay, if NG Plus is not a big thing, then you'll have no problems with having it on by default for all your TI.
I've said many times.
You have no integrity or believability.
Crazy TI is different from regular TI, obviously. Obviously. Am I out of touch? No way, they're all crazy. That's how I felt, man. I was like, they're all crazy. I'm not crazy, they're crazy. Where did this run start? In the Holy Mountain. So it was actually a fantastic start for us. We got quite lucky. What's the spread on this? 25! Jesus Christ. That one is garbage. Okay, I actually needed more heal. Damn it, I gotta go all the way back up for heals? Can I greed and not go back for the heals? Will I regret that? Probably. I'm pretty sure I didn't grab the refresh up there. Let me look. Why does it take so long to win? Because we're trying to do it with like a guaranteed victory. Means that we're trying to remove the opportunity, like the RNG, the chances for bullshit to go wrong, you know? Let me see if I do that, does that gonna help at all? Not really. It's going too fast. That's pretty good. What if I did this? How does that? No, garbage. Alright, well. We move!
That many Holy Lances. Should we put in a Holy Lance side quest? Winking face.
Fuck the Holy Lance! Does anybody have the exact odds for a single option in TI being forced checkpoint for Dunk and for Yolk? I think that's what he was compiling there. In the end, Yolk actually ended up changing his settings and making it so there was 15 options. So even that number being 43% is actually going to be a little bit lower, because if we both had the 13, then you wouldn't have to take that into consideration. But once he added the 2 more, it means that it would be more like, I don't know, probably like, you know, 20 or 30%. I'm pretty sure I read about DunkOrSlam's waifus in the Epstein files. I haven't looked into those files or anything, that stuff that fully released, but
right now, he is drenched.
I have seen some videos that, I mean, did you see where Elon sent Epstein an email on Christmas Day asking about any upcoming parties, looking for some invitations to the sex island on Christmas Day? That shit's crazy. Wait, what the fuck? And then, that shit, dude. What the fuck? It's an interesting Christmas. They're like preteens that discovered emails. Yeah, even in one of those, did you see where Epstein tries to say something along the lines of, you know, he tried to be like, hey, got some interesting people that are going to be over at my place. If you'd like to, you know, come by. And then Elon was like, I am a very important man. I'm running companies. I don't have time to meet. It was like some delegates from so-and-so just like acting like, what the hell? And then Epstein was like, Epstein's exact words were like, do you think I'm retarded? He said they're all under 25 and they're cute or something like that. And it's like, what the fuck is this? Shit is crazy. What is this world that we live in? He was trying to be all like, you don't want to send an email saying, hey, I'm bringing over young girls. He tried to be like, I've got some interesting people coming over. And Elon thought he was going to use that as a moment to flex. I'm surprised he didn't drop in. He's like, I'm a top-ranked Path of Exile player. I've got no time for this shit.
Thanks for checking out my room. I found my old PC setup in CCT.
Wait, what? Yeah. Your old PC set. I'll peep it in a bit. Hell yeah, Aurora. It was a fun journey. Thanks for the $7. I appreciate it. And thanks for giving us a peep, little peep into your world. Little peek into your world. It's fucking comedy gold, but also fuck these rich elite criminals. Yeah, I mean that's like, it's both depressing. It's hilarious and depressing at the same time. You're like, what is this shit? If he had mentioned he ran 2 companies and he was a top-ranked Path of Exile player, I don't know if I would ever read any more news. I'd have been like, it's never gonna get more comedic than that moment. Everything else will just be only depressing, no comedy. Elon had a moment. He let me down. It's just the kind of stuff that's so fucked up you laugh out of nervous instinct. It's true. True. I can actually only remember one time, like I've had a couple times actually where I probably laughed out of nervous instinct, but one of them I remember very well because I didn't know how to respond exactly. It was an old coworker, and she was like she was like in her 60s, and we both worked at a library and everything. And it's funny because she was like this kind of, when I first met her, she was like kind of like a grumpy old lady. But then, like, as we got to know each other, she was like super friendly. But for some reason, whenever people would come up, she would turn on like this like gripey mode, you know, very, very grouchy. And then the moment they walk away, she'd be back to like, you know, we'd be chilling, you know, cracking jokes and whatever. Anyway, she used to bring me food like all the time, constantly. It was like, eat more, and all this stuff. So eventually, when I left the library job, we stayed in contact. And every once in a while, she'd call, you know, ask how you doing, blah, blah. I'd say, how's the family, blah, blah, blah. Well, then COVID happened, and I didn't hear from her for I didn't hear from her for about a year and a half, maybe 2 years. It was, and she had like tons of health issues. Like she was one of those people that the doctor's like, if you smoke another cigarette, you're gonna die. And they're like, damn, that sucks. You're like, well, I gotta go out and smoke a cigarette. She would always like, you know, limp. She had like a limp, and she would limp to the outside to go smoke a cigarette. And she'd have like these little oxygen things to help her breathe too. She was hooked, man. Don't smoke, kids. It's not fucking worth it. Anyways, she was really hooked. And you didn't call with a friend. I had called. I was the last one that had called. So I expected, you know, next time I would hear from her. She never called. So I wasn't ready for that information. I wasn't ready to call and not have the, you know, I was already like, ah, fuck. And so anyways, it went this unusual amount of time, but didn't hear from her. And then one day my phone rings and it's her. And so I picked up. I was like, how's it going? It's like, I'm gonna be real. I was a little nervous because I remember you had all those lung issues. And at this point, we've been talking for about 10 minutes or so. And I said, you had all those lung issues. And I was afraid something could have happened to you. And I said I'm nervous. I wanted to call, but I didn't know. And she like kind of laughed. She goes, oh yeah, no, I did all right. I did all right. My husband's dead though. And I was like, wait, what? Like I did like I was like, and yeah, I was just like, what, your husband died? He goes, oh yeah, it killed him. And I was just like, I am so sorry. Like, what the, she's single. Yeah, okay, that's the story you're taking from. She's single. I haven't talked to her in many years. Like, we used to stay in contact every once in a while. We talk, but you know, it's been a while now. We kind of just lost touch. And but yeah, I remember, you know, some people, I guess the way they just like, I don't know, the way they drop information. She was just like, oh, yep, husband's dead. I was like, oh, I'm sorry. What the fuck? That's a classic Southern lady there. Yep. She was just like, it's just like very matter of fact. Husband's dead. Like, oh shit. That goddamn COVID. Dunk right now, I should call her. I haven't talked to her in forever. The last time I was talking to her, she was wanting me to go to her granddaughter's quinceañera, which I was like, I don't know, we'll see about that one. She was trying to convince me to go, and but yeah, so I don't know. Maybe she wasn't happy that I didn't go. Maybe she was quinceañera. Yes, quinceañera. I don't know how to pronounce it correctly. Spanish speakers, help me out here. It's so fascinating the impact random people can have on our lives. Yeah, it was definitely a person that is, you know, we worked together for not too long, like a year or so, but yeah, pretty interesting person. Thank you, Juan. Very helpful. My mom will call me every time I hear, and every time I hear, do you remember such and such? I know right then somebody has passed. Oh shit, like heart drops. You're like, oh fuck, bad information. You're like, maybe? Do I want to remember them? Yara?
Seems like you are a worse friend than Epstein. What? I am sure he would have gone to that lady's granddaughter's quinceañera.
There, quinceañera. Maybe I was the Yara. Quinceañera. Listen, I'm not the going outside type. I'm the on the computer type. I think I've told stories about her before. She's the one that was like addicted to like online shopping. But like just like basic random items. I remember one time she was like I can't remember what it was. It was something like a cotton candy machine. I don't remember why it got brought up. She was like, oh, I got 4 of them. I was like, 4? And she's like, every time I see a deal, I can't pass up. And that's when I kind of learned about her, like random, it was mainly like kitchen items. Like, you know, like pots and pans, mixers, that kind of stuff. And she had, for some reason, 4 cotton candy machines or some crap. It was, yeah. She was interesting. Oh, air fryers? Oh, she had a lot of air fryers. I don't know. I don't remember. She showed a picture of her inventory. Basically, one of the homes in her house became where she kept her inventory of all the stuff she bought. It was like, you know, the step before, like, you know, hoarding. Oh, it was hoarding, but it was like new item hoarding, which you don't see as often. I feel like when I see hoarders, they tend to live in like a pile of like what looks like a landfill. This was all like new items. Nothing was used, all in its brand new boxes, but in just a room filled with them. She was super nice though. She was like a super nice person. Probably buying shit off those 1-800 TV shows. No, it was a website. It was a website that would have these countdowns. I wish I remember the website's names. You guys have seen it before, where they'll have these websites that follow like general like internet deals, and they'll have like little timers going to make people feel very antsy. I mean, you see it happen on like Amazon and shit around Black Friday. They have those timers and everything, but there's websites that's how it's going year round, and it'll be like, fire sale. This thing is on sale for the next hour and a half. And it's 80% off, but a lot of the time it really isn't even 80% off, right? It's just them trying to portray it as like an item they're trying to sell. I mean, some of the deals were good. She would have it open on her computer all the time. So I mean, there were some that I saw. I was like, that seems like a decent deal, but it was never in her mind. It was like one of those things where you're like, I mean, I don't need a 7th toaster, but I don't want to lose out by not buying this 99% off toaster. And you're like, there's no way that's 99% off. Like that's way too expensive to be 99% off. She was just starting her own Amazon and yeah, she got her own warehouse going. She said, well, she had said the reason she had showed me the picture one time is because she was talking about how she did Christmas and how when Christmas time came, she already has done her shopping for the whole year always, because she just goes into her little room that had their stock and just pick up items out of there.
I think the joke went over your head. You really would not want Epstein to show up at any quinceañera.
No, I understand. I understand. So we try not to hyper focus on the Epstein as much. He is one depressing. The things he got away with are depressing. Let's put it that way. Oop. There we go. Okay, we're looking good. We're just kind of cruising at this point. There we go. And at this point, is it? Oh, I accidentally killed too many Steves. I wasn't paying attention earlier. That's my bad. That's my bad. And that's how we do it! Woo!
When my grandma died, we found a whole attic full of home shopping items. We also found a certificate from 1936, which classified my family as ethnic Germans of the 4th degree.
Wait, what was that? Hold on, I gotta read that last part.
You know, I might have failed 50 fucking times, but I got that one perfect run that just felt so fucking good.
That was the perfect run. When my grandma died, we found a whole attic full of home shopping items. We found a certificate from 1936 which classified my family as ethnic Germans of the 4th degree. What the hell? That's some crazy shit. I don't know how I would feel about that. Is that something that you're like, I gotta keep this, or you're like, I have no idea on that one. But the home shopping items, that's whatever. the classification. Conga says level 4 German? I guess so. Dunk, do you take zinc? No, I don't. I don't take anything. I'm one of those people I'm not like anti-vax or some shit like that, but in general, I hate being dependent on any kind of like medications and stuff. I think it's because of when I was a kid, I had asthma, so I was pretty dependent on having an inhaler with me at all times. And luckily, I was one of those lucky ones that as I got older, my asthma kind of became less of a thing. Like it wasn't something that affected my daily life anymore. And I hated that feeling of having to keep an inhaler on me. So now as an adult, like I try to, even when I have a headache, I have whatever going on, I try to resist as much as I can. The one thing that I've been giving in on lately is my these little antihistamine pills, because my nose is getting all snotty and stuff, and I'm trying to stream, and I'm over here like fucking just snot running down, and chat's like, ugh. I'm just like, all right, I gotta take some kind of antihistamines. But in general, I like to try to not be dependent on stuff if I can. I mean, no one likes to be dependent. I mean, yeah, but some people are more easily convinced. Like, if they even think they may have a headache coming on, they're like, I'll pop a cup of Tylenol. And that's fine. You know, you do whatever you like. I'm just saying I like to be like, nope, I'm going to tough it out. Why? That's just how I am. Allergic to cats? I hope not. I'm around Teddy quite a bit. But every once in a while, I do start getting some bad allergies. So, could be. Is the active ingredient in your allergy tabs cetrizine? I have no idea actually what's in the antihistamine thing. I'd have to look into it. My dude, zinc is not a medication. I mean, vitamin, whatever the hell you categorize it as. Mineral, I have no idea. I'm just saying I don't take any pills of any kind. I'm not really one to, like, you know, a lot of people, we got a lot of stoners in the chat. Yeah, that kind of stuff, that ain't for me. It never interests me.
My family was living in the annexes areas. You needed the certificate to show to make sure ICE don't take you.
Oh, shit. That's getting real. That's getting real. Zinc helps Spider-Man shoot more webs, if you catch my drift. Yeah, no, I'm good on that. I'm good. My fiance is the type to pop a med anytime she's not feeling normal. I'm the type to drink water and nap before any meds hit my system. Same. I like resist as much as I can. I'm like, I don't want to take anything. But sometimes you're like, fuck it. Dunk, I don't take any vitamins. Pro gamers live of screen light. It's true. I get my tan from the monitors. As you can see, I'm always red. My monitor tan. Quitting anything is hard. I know for a fact. Big thanks to Conga for standing by me as I quit smoking. May 6, 2024 is my quit date. Hell yeah, Momga. Anybody out there, man, they could be inspired by Momga. She fucking quit. You just gotta say no more of that shit. Now, again, whatever else you want to do, you know, I'm one of those people that's like, do whatever the fuck you want. But if there's one thing I would say, come on, do it for me. Do it for this sweaty nerd. If you're smoking cigarettes, if you're smoking weed, that's whatever. Do your thing. But if you're smoking cigarettes, fuck cigarettes, man. That's the one I gotta say. Come on. Fuck that shit. Best way to quit smoking is to never start them. Genius. It's true. It's true. Remember, kids, smoking is fucking lame. It's true. It's true. Put the cigarettes away. All right. Let's lock in the bet. And I don't know. This was be turned into a TED Talk here at the end. Let's see. What are we going to do next? Your meth habit is good. Yeah, it's fine. As long as it's not cigarettes. All right. Maybe tone it back on the meth a little bit. Just curious, do your spider webs shoot across the room or just flop down on the floor in front of you? What the hell? Chat, chill. God damn it. What is it? These guys have been wild today. No, I'm not ready for some crazy TI today. Get a basic win on the daily since you need the confidence. What are you talking about? We just got to win. In fact,
I won.
what about a run with no wand wrapping allowed? Interesting idea. I put some more teleport beacon mats and Chase check this. I think you'll appreciate it. I would imagine his is got to be a good chunk more. Let me see. Let me look. Odds of getting... Wait, hold... Okay. Oh, shit. There's a whole write-up here. Dunk's single option chance. Assuming 12 options and 13 options per vote, which are only approximations. Then the odds of Dunk drawing a teleport beacon option is 1 out of 10, 9%. The odds of Yolk drawing a teleport beacon are 1 in 20. Wait, his should be higher, I think. This may be backwards. Because we saw his... I believe the math is correct. A 50% increase in the odds of the option appearing leads to nearly 100% increase in the option appearing because of the number of chances for this to occur every vote. This means that since reaching the last checkpoint location, Yolk can reasonably expect to get through 20 votes, 4.3 minutes before being checkpointed, while Dunk could expect to get through 10 votes, 2.1 minutes. Technically, it will be common for both Dunk and Yolk to draw force checkpoint earlier, so it would be more accurate to say that the latest Dunk should expect a force checkpoint is 2 minutes, and that the latest Yolk should expect it is 4 minutes. Wait. But wait, here you're saying teleport beacon. This is where you get a little confused. What audiobook is this? Isn't the math bad? I'm not sure. Belleport Tekin? Because each choice picked removes that option from the pool. Oh, like that category? Is that... You trying to dream us right now by paying mathematicians to prove your point? No, I'm not. This is correct. Wait, Shortman says, this is correct math. I didn't want to work through all the hard details. Yeah. This sounds correct, though. I mean, you know, I may have a little bit of bias here, but I think they're cooking. This math is mathing. This math is mathing the best of maths. Also, it doesn't account for things being added / removed from the pool because I don't know how that works here. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you on that one, Jack. I'm a little bit confused too. But this math is mathing. All I know. I knew something was up. I knew something was up. Then Shortman and Jack clutch it up over here. You know what's funny is I will probably talk a lot of shit at Yolk. I think now my exact settings, he should be able to import them, and he's gonna win like the very first run, and I'm gonna have to choke slam that bitch. he's gonna win immediately, and I'm gonna be like, son of a bitch. All right, all right. What are we doing now? What are we doing? Seems like propaganda. You guys don't have to accept reality. You know what you can be? You can call this your, you know, fake news and I don't know, whatever goes along with that. Or you can accept reality. Dota 2 last day for Monster Hunter math. Hey, thanks for the heads up. I got to make sure to spend all my little materials and stuff that I have. Because, yeah, it is the last day for Monster Hunter in Dota 2. If you guys are curious, they had like a collab going on. Go sleep? Nah, I want to do a little bit more. You guys got me awake. I got some energy. It's your reality, not ours. Okay, listen. Those numbers are the reality we all live in. Should all live in, at least. No one plays Dota, Unk? 1 second. 1 second. Mark off Holy Mountain? Yes, that too. Hold up.
Nightmare Power Hour?
In the last 24 hours, 756,000 people played. We're concurrently on. It peaked at 756,000 concurrently on Dota 2. 25 minutes ago, there were 633,000 on. The numbers speak for themselves. That's not a decimal. That's a comma, you fuck. Not even 1 mil? What? If you're talking shit about that, there's only like a couple games you can be like, oh, this game is better because it has more players. It's like Counter-Strike, which Counter-Strike is good. League of Legends, which is filthy, disgusting, degenerates. Free game doesn't count. No. I mean, it is a free game. That part's true. The hell's Dota? It's the greatest multiplayer game of all time. Noita is the greatest single player game of all time. Deadlock is the best MOBA. I have been hearing some really good stuff about Deadlock. A lot of people are hyping it lately. Obviously, Deadlock is not going to have the craziest numbers right now because it's still not even available to play on Steam. Like, you have to find somebody who has it, and they can like send you like an invitation and stuff. But oh shit, I mean, obviously, if you look at all time, it's going to look a little bit, but that's because like this is impressive. Because if a game is actually bad, it doesn't really, it never goes back up, right? It'll just stay dead forever. But it shows that they are still developing it and adding. Agreed. I think Deadlock has a big future. I think that some people that are calling it, dead and all this other stuff are not. They're being unreasonable. I'm not to say that it is going to be the biggest game of all time, but I think that its future still its potential is crazy. Could be a dead game. Could be bigger than Fortnite for all we know. Okay, maybe not bigger than Fortnite. That's a little bit extreme, but yeah, I mean, if I was on the dev team, I would be pretty excited about seeing these numbers on the rise. It's a good sign. Stays at 50% of their peak player base between updates. That's on a dead game. Well, no, their peak is pretty extreme actually compared to it. PoE also dips a lot into big spikes when new patches come. Path of Exile is a little different though. Yeah, anytime you have a new season, a new league in MOBAs, which I guess is probably the best comparison for Deadlock if you compare it to MOBAs, you're gonna see a bump. But it shouldn't drop off as hard. Path of Exile and all that, it makes sense to have more of a steep drop off because new seasons, new leagues are, I would say, like they're even more significant for those kind of games. What's Fungal Pain plus Pillar Roulette? Show me. Psh, you're not worthy. You're not worthy. Anytime anything gets a good update, I think you will get a bump. Yeah, for the most, yeah, that's true for like pretty much everything. But the drop off afterwards is pretty different depending on the kind of game. Like if you had a game that was a shooter, like Counter-Strike, and it had the drop off of like a Path of Exile, I would be concerned after an update. It means that your changes that you made were so bad to the like competitiveness of the game that everybody soon after left. But Path of Exile, the reason they do is people experience the content, they get a little bit of burnout and all that, and that makes the burnout is true for all games, but especially true I feel like in the Path of Exile world. While Counter-Strike, whenever they do these patches, they're trying to switch up balance and strategy and all that, so you can actually end up with it months after a patch happening still having a higher peak than previous. That's not really going to be true with Path of Exile. I've never seen that to be true, at least in recent years, where it's like a new season comes out and then like a month later, even though there hasn't been any new patches, that it is larger than when the patch came out. That'd be crazy. GGG is smart because they are splitting the leagues between 1 and 2, so you get burnt from 1, you go to 2, you get burnt from 2, you go to 1. Dude, I'm jealous of the Path of Exile players. They get so much content. They're eating good right now. I wanted to become a Path of Exile player because of that. I was like, dude, this seems like, I don't know. I just feel like they get so much. It's fun when you're really involved in a game that's constantly getting like these hype moments for the community. That's one of my favorite things about Dota 2. When the patch notes come out, one of the most exciting things about patch day isn't like, oh, I have to play. I mean, I like to play, but reading those patch notes and seeing how it's, you know, the community interacts with it and like or reacts to it is so fun. And so Path of Exiles players, they get to experience that like fucking constantly. I'm new here. I've been seeing all your videos, took notes. I still died before the second mountain. What the hell? You'll get there. Hey, it starts that way. You know what, Julican? Is that right? Am I reading that right? Julican, watch this next run. I'll show you everything that needs to be. You know what? We're even going to do it on the daily run. That way, if you want, you can load up your daily right now and you can follow along and do exactly as I do. Let's make it a... What kind of run? Path of Exile is great. Lets me run my security cameras off a UPS protected switch. All right, I don't think we're talking about the same thing. All right, not power over Ethernet. Actually, I've never understood fully like you know, the power over Ethernet shit. I'm like, I mean, I understand that they're powering it through their Ethernet, but I guess I've just never had a use case for it in like my actual daily life. But your security cameras make sense. It's genius. Normal run, but last Holy Mountain you have to build 4 Colmy killers and pick one with a dice.
Is not an instrument.
We can do that. 4 Colmy killers at the end. How about you play where you can explain things to new players? Which is what would kind of go in hand with what Aurora said. They said last Holy Mountain you have to build 4 Colmy killers and pick one with a dice. Sure. No wand wrapping? Well, if we want to do 4 Colmy killers, we're probably going to have some wand wrapping going on. If you go to the daily and explain stuff, it's easier for us to follow. All right, let's do it then. Let's do it. Sorry for the diehards. This isn't going to be exactly the sweatiest run of all time. It's going to be a little bit simple and straightforward, but I will open a bet for it, and I did lock in the last bet. We're going to call this run though. Wait. Noita daily run. Building 4 boss killer wands. I don't know. You can only use wands from the previous level in the next level and discard each time. That's pretty good, actually. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, why am I seeing a first time chat from a 25-month sub? What the hell, Robot Rhymes? What's going on? Is that a super lurker? Is that chat says Giga Chad lurker? His lurker virginity has been lost. He doesn't want to be marked as a bot for DunkBot 2.0. Smart. No, don't worry. That shouldn't happen. Nothing to avoid. All right, I opened the bet. The way this is going to work is whenever I get to the last mountain, we'll have 4 different boss killers in our inventory, and we'll let a random number generator tell us which wand we have to use to kill the boss, and we'll drop the other ones on the ground. To make things at least a little bit interesting, while we're going on our journey, we will only use wands, like that new guy, robot suggested. We will only use wands in our previous zone that we found in our next zone. Then that may be a little confusing, but the only reason we're doing that is because one of the things that I feel like noob guys get confused with is like They undervalue how many resources each zone has to offer. But every zone has tons of stuff. If you're willing to play cautiously, you can leech a ton of resources. So much so that we're going to keep our spells, but after every zone, basically,
always be at your side.
after every zone, we're going to be throwing away our old wands and grabbing a whole new set of wands. But so for example, the wands that I'm allowed to use in the second zone, I have to have found them in the first zone. Does that make sense? So if I'm in the fourth zone, then I have to have found the wands that I'm using in that zone in the third zone. Or the third zone, Holy Mountain, and then fourth zone. You can use those wands you find in the fourth zone itself, of course. But hope that makes a little bit of sense. Hook bolt movement only challenge. Ooh. Let me update the challenge command. Does that rule apply for making the boss killers? Can you only use Temple of Art resources for the boss killers, or can you save up? No, only not resources, wands. The spells and all that are allowed to be from wherever. It's just like the actual wand itself has to have been found in the temple, is how we'll approach it. So I'll have to find 4 wands in the temple. I guess if I don't find 4 wands, then if we have 3 boss killers and no 4th wand, then we have to roll from 3, I guess. We'll try to make sure we keep our wands maxed out if we can.
You should dupe Colmy 4 times and kill it with each boss killer once. Would probably take too long for this run though. I am also not 100% sure this would actually be possible.
Yeah, it does seem possible. I mean, the only part is like when they are kind of moving around, you may accidentally kill 2 of them, where you're like, oh fuck, I used one wand and the bullets hit both of them and killed 2. But yeah, it definitely seems reasonable. And this is going to be on the daily run. So today's daily run challenge is to kill, is to constantly be using new wands All right, today's daily run challenge is to constantly be using new wands in each zone. Zone being like 1, 2, 3, not each new biome, because then we'll just get technicalities will get crazy. So just think of it like the first area is like, the mines, collapse mines. Those are all part of the first area. The only wands allowed to be used in each zone are wands found in the previous zone and the current zone. All wands must be dropped. All old wands must be dropped while the spells can be saved. At the final Holy Mountain, a random number generator will choose from my wands. We'll choose a wand for me to use to kill the boss. It's kind of weirdly worded, but this is good enough. Good enough. Bets are open. Get your predictions in. I'm going to go ahead and jump into the daily. Keep in mind that if you're wanting to play along and follow along, this is probably one of those good runs to do it. Last time you did a 4 Colmy killers, you rolled a propane or saw blade wand and died. This sounds like some lies. I feel like these are all lies. Noita, daily run. Noita daily run. I put !! challenge for info. Do you check the streaks? No, I have not. Apparently it's quick and easy to check because there were only 2 people that earned streaks on that last run. Vinnick and oh shit, I didn't even know Pagrax stopped by the channel. Good to see you, man. Pagrax, Vinnick, you guys are both earning your dunce caps. They're in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. Imagine downing Chase on a bet. They did. Vifrost, what is this? There is no original. Bardo, Timo, and Laup Klets, all losing their streaks. And you know what? This feels good because these are all doubters right there. They deserve to have their streaks thrown into the garbage. Don't feel bad at all. Did you ever turn the bingo command back on? Oh, thank you, Lude. You guys are remembering everything right now. I got that. All right, here we go. Turn off the random spawns. Everything else is just vanilla Noita. So when I first click daily run, most important thing, we got to make sure that we're actually on the correct daily, because even though you click daily run, it doesn't always guarantee put you on the right one. So we hit new game, and as you can see, it did not put us on the right one because it is not grayed out. It allows us to still click it. So we're going to click it again. Same thing, grayed out. We're good to go. Means it is the correct daily run. We're starting with unstable teleportatium, spitter bolts, and bombs. Huh. Oh, I forgot to check off Holy Mountain. Thank you, Scooter Guy. Fuck, I gotta remember that. I'm gonna write that down real fast. Thank you for reminding me. I'll try to do that before we end stream today. Worst case, I do it tomorrow. That one is a good one. I forgot you can actually start with Teleflask. Keep in mind, the daily run pool is slightly different than the regular new game pool. With that said, I cannot remember if Telly is in the regular starting pool as well. It's posted on the wiki. It tells you the regular starting pool possibilities. Probably is. I play so many dailies, I lose track of which ones are allowed on which type. So we have double Telly wands, which is a bit not really not necessary. So we need to find somewhere to get rid of it. So for you new guys, what's happening right now is we're just shooting the bad guys. Shooting some bad guys. Roel, thank you for the 10 gifted, Roel, you crazy bastard. I appreciate you. Thank you, my dude. And earlier we actually had Del Sombra says it too late to place my bet. Hopefully Del Sombra got in that last bet. Him and Count Grish with the prime 24-monther. Thank you, chat, for sweating it up for Roel, who's supporting the hell out of the channel. So for you new guys right now, whenever you have the spitter bolt, one thing to keep in mind about the enemies that you're fighting is that your damage is decent. You actually do 8 damage a shot, which is one of the harder hitting starter spells, but your range is trash. So that's kind of one of those spells that tricks new guys, because it's like, hey, get closer to your enemies, because that you can't hit them from far away. But as a new guy, you don't necessarily know enemies' movement patterns that well. So if you end up getting a lot of chip damage done to you in this run, don't feel sad about it. I'd say it's a pretty normal occurrence to have happen whenever you're getting a spitter bolt start. So our number one quest right now is to get a water flask. Putting a lava in a pool right here maybe is not the best thing. I should probably empty it in the lava lake. That way I know the lava is with the lava, and I won't forget that it's over there, since obviously you're always thinking, hey, there's a huge pit of lava over on the right side. Oh well.
I think you should still have to roll from 4 and have a chance to not have a wand to face the boss with. This will be incentive to search the temple more for 4 wands.
That is kind of a cool idea. I like that idea. I think I may apply that. I may apply that eye wash him. Crazy TI. What's up, Only High? Why'd you just yell, Crazy TI? What happened? So as a new guy, if you're actually following along, this would mainly be a test of your patience. Don't feel rushed to sprint ahead. If you ever feel like I'm getting kind of far ahead from you, don't worry. If your health is looking good, even if you get way behind me, just soaking all the resources you can from each zone will be more beneficial than like sticking with me and wherever I'm at or whatever I'm doing. So fire potion, you could grab that if you want like a 4th potion. Having double tele potions is definitely not necessary. Kind of just tap, levitating around. Our HP, it's still looking great. Just try to get your hands on a water potion. That should be your #1 goal loading into just any daily run, really. Why not include the spells and not just wands? Otherwise, after snow, it won't make that much difference if you have slightly different. Because then it becomes this whole complicated, like, I gotta go grab all these resources. Like, if we have a tele bolt, do we have a black hole wand? And it just becomes a pain. And then you're like, well, okay, you can keep your tele wand, keep your black hole wand. Then you have to make a whole set of rules for exceptions on that stuff. It just becomes a little bit too rule lawyery. On a longer run, I would agree with you, because otherwise it's like you're trying to make it more challenging, right? But on this one, since we don't have like a long daily ahead of us, we're just doing like a chill adventure. I figured keep it quick and easy. One of the spots, I like to put a tablet in this spot, but I'm not exactly known, like, I'm definitely not the streamer to really show you how amazing the tablet is. I just don't like it very much, never been too much of a fan, so I've never set up my hotkeys to use it in an efficient way. The best tablet throws you're going to see me do is like this. Ugh. And even as a person that doesn't like the tablet so much, I still pick it up because that's how insanely good it is. There are situations you'll find yourself near death, and the only way out of it is to, you know, hit this enemy right in front of you for like 700 damage. Well, that's not going to happen with the starting spells. Tablet, that can happen. It would be kind of a crazy scenario, but like, imagine chaotic poly. Somehow an enemy gets chaotic polyed and is right next to me, about to insta me. Sometimes that's the only answer you have, is some random lucky tablet throw moment. So I keep it there just as a kind of a lottery ticket situation where I can say, oh, maybe it will save my ass. Here. You could have one rule. You need to throw away your current wands if you want to go to the next region as the... If you go to the next region as they are. I just realized my stream wasn't live, but chat is, and I was talking to you in the past. wait, really? You fool. Yeah, it is now set up in such a way, because you can actually move the little replay thing at the bottom, so I could see how that could happen. Though I think the chat, I don't remember how the chat works in that scenario. Does it stay always live, or does it go to that moment normally? In your case, you said it stayed live, but I wasn't sure if that's an accidental thing or intentional. It does stay live. Oh, so that actually probably happens quite often then, doesn't it? Maybe they should put some indicator where if you have the replay not at live, the chat maybe should become, like, the ability to type in chat becomes inactive, but in a way that's obvious that, like, when you try to type in it, it just says you're currently not watching live gameplay. I feel like that thing can't be that unusual of something. I could see myself doing the exact same thing. Only High was talking to me in the past. Why isn't he listening to me?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, Latali says it caused him confusion already as well during the new sound stream. Oh, you were going through the replay and you forgot. That's pretty funny. That plus the chat voting and everything happening. You're probably like, what? They like this one? It's terrible. iWasha gifted that sub out to the community. Thank you, iWasha, for all the support. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. What happens if you find no wands? Then I'll have to find the wands I need for the next zone in the next zone, you know? That's sometimes Noita does that to you, you know? Sometimes you don't find it. Oh, I'm actually stuck.
This guy right now, he is drenched in
Blair.
sweat.
So if you are a new player following along, I think it's not that insane to think that some new guys at this point may have like little to no health. And just because, you know, you're still learning how enemies work, you're still learning lots of interactions, and maybe you've gotten everything I've gotten, but you just didn't use your HP quite as effectively being a new guy and all. I say that while I'm on fire. That's not unusual. I would say move on. Just go ahead, go to the next zone. Worst case, you can wait around for me to get there to see whatever I do. But to push forward is basically just tempting fate. You're gonna get burned at some point. Something will go terribly wrong. You will get screwed. I don't think this is the best bomb usage, but I'm tired of running all over the place. So this is important that we keep this in mind. There is a lava mountain. So that means I do not want to use unstable telly to get out of the next holy mountain because it could send me back up and it could warp me directly into that pool of lava. That's an important thing to see. Now, if I had regular telly and not unstable, then I wouldn't be as worried because I can try to control where I'm going. But unstable, it's going to throw me in a random direction. I can easily jump into that lava pit right there. Probably something obvious, but I'm trying to use Death Trigger ICL for looking fancy, but its aim is really random. I can't seem to make it work that well, except aiming arc. What can I do so that it works with the direction I fired it while using it as an expiration trigger? Wait, ICL? ICL? What's the abbreviation for? I feel like I'm missing something over here. Sorry. Oh, intense concentrated light. Ooh. Intense concentrated light. So concentrated light, I'd be like, yeah, you can make something from that. Intense concentrated, that one I'm probably not going to have the greatest advice for you. This one actually has some really funky stuff that you can do with it. In fact, it was shown to me just recently how intense concentrated light can actually turn the Eldritch portal into an actual portal. But it's not, it sounds badass, but so far no big discovery's been made with it. It literally just moves your character like a little ways. It's nothing that great. But yeah, sorry, I mean, I just don't have any great advice for intense concentrated light. Usually add trigger, you put modifiers, you put the projectile, and it's kind of easy to see the results. But with add trigger on the intense concentrated light, it's like a projectile that almost like releases another projectile. It itself is almost like a trigger, I guess, in a way. Yeah, sorry I don't have great advice for it. Mike Mage with a 42-monther. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate you, dude. You too there, Tanium with a Prime 7-monther. Getting closer to that sub, baby. Time to pick out names and little outfits. Tanium, thank you for the 7-monther. I appreciate you. All right, we shall name him Toby. See, it's a great name. Little Toby. So this pool here is one of those that you could try to make a play to get the wand out of it. The issue is because there's polymorphine in there, you probably need to do like a draining of the polymorphine. If you do that though, what's going to happen is you're gonna end up releasing polymorphine all over in this zone. So only release poly in a zone for like all over the place if you're saying, hey, I don't plan to really go back up in this area, so I don't need to be concerned with it being covered in polymorphine. So we're not going to be doing a lot of backtracking today. I'd say it's not a big deal. But if you ever watch me on longer runs and you see me not do this, that is why, because I don't want to deal with the chaos of having poly everywhere. Also, this guy right here is a great place, a great person for resources. He does throw flasks. We could get a regular stable telly from him and use that to do some big plays. He also throws pheromone. That's a great wand. That's a great way to sell wands and get resources. Probably not going to do any of that today just because new guys are following along, and I would consider that a little bit more of an advanced technique. But for all those Giga Chads out there, they probably already are farming flasks from him right now.
The lion does not concern himself with being polyed into a sheep.
that lion better because this is Noita and doesn't give a fuck. Shiny orb. Here's kind of an interesting thing you can grab. Let me... And a wand. Let me see if I get my hands on this. Damn. So this right here, the dropper bolt can work for getting to this. Problem is, it is kind of a short, stubby wand. I don't exactly trust it. So I'm having to, like, shoot it in this really cautious way, trying to burn the wood without hurting myself. Like, ugh, don't trust it. Most of the time, you'll notice that I do not grab shiny orbs. I tend to leave them behind. But in this case, since I have an extra spot, because I don't need double teleflask, I'll grab it. If we end up hurting for money, this is what we're going to use as our emergency fund. It gives us extra money if we get lucky. Could be a big deal. Could clutch. Most likely not going to make much use of it, though. What is this? Invisibilium potion. You can use the Invisibilium potion to go get a orb over by the bridge boss. Like we easily have the option to get an additional 50 health right now if we want to go through the trouble. And that would be because there are 2 orbs that are available to us at this exact moment. Chat, do I make the move for the orbs to make the boss a little more tanky, or do I try to keep it simple for the new guys? First person to say yes or no. Aurora says nope. Aurora does not want any orbs. But now others are saying Aurora said nope. Aurora didn't want to see that shit. So keeping it simple for the new guys, we'll just go ahead and move forward. But yeah, experienced players should be taking advantage of those orbs that we have access to. Because more HP equals more safety. I do not trust this frog at all. There's a gold nugget on top of them, but never trust these frogs. They will insta you. There we go. Waves. Should take the invis potion in case you end up with no wands. Well, I can use these for the next zone. Chat, what is wrong with you? What has gotten into you, chat? You can grab this. This is personal preference, whatever you like. I'm not a big fan. Not a huge fan. I think we're good with what we got. Alright, I feel like we've done enough exploring. Anybody following along is probably, if they're actually really needing help and stuff, they're waiting in the next mountain, so let's get moving on. Just keep in mind, the play that you just watched was not, like, perfect. There was orbs we could get. Hell, there's probably... Oh, the weebs are muted. That's good. There's probably area around here that I haven't even visited. Like this, see, I haven't even been here. Could be hearts hidden in those areas. But for the sake of people following along and not having to wait around too much, let's go ahead and move to the next area. Hold on. Clear this up. Into the Holy Mountain we go. Okay. So I'm going to close the predictions. And if you give me one moment, I got to check something real quick. I want to make sure Teddy is doing okay. He may be freezing his little buns off. So give me one moment. Predictions are about to close, chat. Be right back.
Ooh, butt stuff.
Spin. 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 Spin.
Spin. I fear the moist mob. Spin. 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 Spin.
All right, sorry. Sorry, chat. I'm back. For some reason last night Teddy had been really insistent on being outside, but it was kind of cold. So that's why I keep checking on him to make sure that he's doing all right, and I open the door to see if he wants to come in. He just looks at me. I just want to make sure he wasn't freezing his little butt off, you know? You just died on the daily. How'd you die? Was you eating? I grabbed a couple chocolate cashews, popped a couple chocolate cashews in. You know how it goes. I mean, I was giving Teddy his food too, so I might as well eat a couple chocolate cashews while I'm at it. All right, let's go. Yep, some nuts. No doggy door? No, he doesn't have a doggy door, but I go check on him all the time, so he can come and go pretty much as he pleases. You stole my cup? Is your cup a dim boys? Got them cowboys? By the way, by any chance, is your cat's full name Ted Kaczynski? The Unabomber? No, Teddy is not the Unabomber. I've told the story before about Teddy, but yeah, Chad likes to call him Diddy because apparently that was his original name. But we misheard what his name was. We thought they said Teddy, and apparently his name was Diddy, but now his name's Teddy. All right, he rebranded. I thought Teddy's last name was Bundy. No, what? Oh, don't slander poor little innocent Teddy. He's a teddy bear. That's why he has the name Teddy. He's like a little bear. You died to an Uko and Fungal. I missed a tablet. All right, you hear that, you guys? Grexco said he died on today's daily to an Uko in the Fungal. That means, new guys, that's something to be very, very afraid of. Ukos are where your hopes and dreams go to die. About the cats, will you try out Mugenics new game with the creative? People have been asking about it. I don't have any plans right now to play it just because it is a turn-based game and I'm not a big turn-based gamer. I know some people, that's like their favorite genre. But I will wait and see, because if there was ever a person that could get me into that world, it probably would be a game from Edmund McMillan, because he's pretty creative individual, a wild thinker. So just because it's just because it's turn-based, I'm not going to say 100% I wouldn't play it. It's more like I'm going to wait and see. That's my game plan. It's coming out soon, right? It's like a week away or some shit. All right, there we go. Let's move. You're fucking trolling. I got hit by an Uko on the daily at 30 HP and survived with 3. What the hell? Now that's some good RNG. Now, for you guys following along, if you had to jump to this mountain insanely early, well, there's a couple different ways you can approach this, actually. You should have enough money to get multiple things, but I'd say your priorities for stuff really depends on the player. If you're a super noob, then getting your hands on this chain bolt will be nice, because the chain bolt, if put on a wand that like this one right here with 210 mana max and all that, is pretty nice and steady, very easy to shoot. It has built-in homing, so as a new player, maybe your aim isn't the best. If this is the enemy and you aim up here because maybe you're a new guy, okay, let me see, a little too far. See that it will auto aim for you. It jumps into him. So chain bolt would be one that I prioritize pretty high. I mean, I like it for myself too. Not just saying you have to be a new player for it to be good, but it just gives you extra, you know, as a new player, one less thing to worry about is you just shoot in the general direction. Very helpful. Then the luminous timer for your more experienced Noita players, they know they can use this timer as a way to create a hole in the mountain, which means they can backtrack as much as they want. Get that out of the way. And that's pretty big here. If you're brand new, I don't know if I would advise that. That one's hard to say. But we are going to be doing some backtracking in the mountain in this run. So if you want to follow along and do exactly what I'm doing, then you're probably going to want to do this. Oh, fuck. I don't know why I did that. Okay, get this chain out of here. Oh, man. Chain stuck underneath it. Stupid chain ruined my kicking. Alright, there we go. So we get the statue in its place so that whenever Steve spawns, we can instantly kill him with it. This one takes a little bit of practice, I know, which is why it can be scary as a new guy. But if I do recommend learning how to do this consistently. I mean, I was even slow as hell there, and still it was fine. So you get an influx of gold. In fact, if you watch speedrunners, like in their world records runs and stuff, they don't even collect gold in the zones. They just use these Steve kills as a way to fund whatever they want to buy in shops, because it's you know, simple once you get used to it. It's not that high skill of a thing is what I'm trying to say, is like pulling off that statue kick I just did. The world record holders, like a Yolk and stuff, he uses tablet. Leave that for the world record holders. It gets a little dangerous. You should have taken the invis, because you never know when you might take a bunch of damage and need to rush to the next holy mountain and end up with no wands. If this bites you in the ass, I'll be mad. I should have pointed out that strategy. You are right there for any new guys following along. That's a pretty helpful piece of advice. Now, if you still have money, which hopefully you do, because I have a ton of money, pollen, I would say, is the purchase. This one is kind of a weird one that is easy to underestimate, but this is going to be used for digging purposes. It'll take a little bit to get used to how to use it to dig, but it's great for the second zone. After the second zone, maybe Snowy Depths is okay as well. I mean, I don't mind it there, but soon I try to abandon as digging. But early game digging, it'll do. it'll do. Anything else? Not really. The perks here are pretty lame. Definitely nothing exciting. So I'm definitely going to re-roll this, but if you don't have the money to re-roll, instead of grabbing one of these perks, I'd recommend you leave the mountain and then come back in here and re-roll it. That would be the best move, I think. Even still, not the greatest options, but strong levitation is not bad. I don't like it as a starter. It probably is worth re-rolling, but since people are following along, let's try to do the same thing everybody else is. So strong levitation will make it so that if you're ever in a bad situation, having that little extra levitation will sometimes save the run like crazy. Alright, let's create finish out the digging that we were doing. What is this Uko? You met an Uko on Tinder. What is this pasta? What in the hell? And if you're really crazy, anytime you get something like a luminous timer, even though we're having to use it on the starter wand, it's mainly just about patience. So you could even use this if you're feeling really crazy and wanting to make sure to get as much resources as possible. You can even use this to dig back to the previous zones, since once the gods are pissed off, I mean, you can't piss them off even more. So dig all you want. I mean, in a way you can piss them off more, but it's all about the Steve kills. It has nothing to do with how much you destroyed the Holy Mountain. So dig whatever paths you would like. Well, I do that, and then I'm over here getting my character stuck. Come on, we need a clean path. That's a pretty clean path. I'm not going to use the luminous timer out in the level though, because it's just too slow. You'll drive yourself insane. So at this point, I have not grabbed my heal. Some people, you know, they would have been forced to grab the heal because maybe they left the first zone early because their HP was low. In that case, grab that heal. Don't risk it. But I'll probably just do a little bit of risking for a moment since my health isn't that low. Chain bolt is nice and easy. Don't you have to drop the starter wands? I would consider the starter wands the first zone, wouldn't you? If you think so, if you want, I can drop them. Not like I need them that bad. Alright, get off me. Yes, they're a first zone, so yeah. It's fine, just wondering. I mean, that's the way I look at it as first zone, but I guess if you want to be like, it's zone 0, then it's like, well, in that case, it would be not allowed. You also got to keep in mind which wands we grab from this area, because remember, the rule that we're having for today is a fun challenge, which you guys playing along should not follow that part of the challenge. You're just trying to get a win and be as powerful as possible. The reason I'm going to be dropping my wands is for the challenge and also to show all the possible builds. You don't have to run the same build. You can just know, oh, I could run this or I could run that. You just run whatever works for you. So I ended up not needing this orb. I grabbed it in case I had gold problems, but we did not. Anytime you see gold in here, yeah, you can dig it out with the pollen, but I think you'll drive yourself insane if you do that for every pocket of gold. Not worth the trouble. But every once in a while, if you see like if I see a close pocket of gold, you may see me shoot the pollen and grab that. When digging, like I said, the pollen takes a little bit to get used to how to dig with it. You don't stand far back and shoot pollen like this. It digs pretty terribly. And in fact, pollen can actually even hurt the player. So let's say that I shoot these at these enemies here, and then all of a sudden this enemy, there's an enemy behind me. So let's say I'm trying to shoot at a guy here. Okay, well now the enemy flew off being an asshole. Get your ass back here. Okay, well that guy's just not going to let me show you. He's just being a dick. Let's say, okay, there we go. Let's say I'm trying to dig at this wall over here, but I'm shooting it from far back. that's what can happen. You see how the pollen just zooms back into my face? That's why most of the time when you're digging with pollen, you actually put your character close to the wall and you fire the pollen. This is so that the pollen will die immediately the moment it's created. So the projectile just shoots and dies. It does the digging and it does not hurt the player in that case. Some people like using pollen as their offensive spell. I've seen it many times. I've seen it many times that people sit around doing like this. And it works. It's just, you know, kind of an interesting build. I wouldn't recommend it, but it does work. Can't deny that. Use the pollen to kind of kill this thing off. Get out of here. He's in the yapping zone. Oh, stabilize the telly. Thank you, chat. That is another great idea. So this had nothing of interest. Stabilize the telly. There will be. I think the lava may have ruined the bats that I killed. The further you go to the left in this second zone, the more likely you are to die. That's because you're getting close to the fungal caverns. In the fungal caverns, the enemies can roam out of there, and they are spicy. They can do some crazy shit. So right now, it's probably kind of unwise for me to go any more left until I heal up. I like pollen with a high fire rate against Steve, as it can explode the shot, his shot early. Yeah, there's a great point that Blood Demon's making. The pollen itself, because it interacts like the environment, it also can act as like a shield. So whenever you fire off a ton of them, and Steve's shot is coming in, it'll hit these pollens, and it'll pop the pollen, but it'll also pop his projectile, keep it from hitting you. A little bit of a defense. When angering the gods, you can just count to 4 and kick the statue. Always works for me. Yeah, there you go. There's a technique. Count to 4. Tell me, please, when you hit the nest, why there's no bee spawn. So the nests, when they're spawning bees, they only spawn a certain amount. It's actually quite a few. But if I ever stand near a nest for a little bit, it will be, you know, as long as the player's nearby, it will start spawning. And it will spawn, it will spawn, it will spawn, and eventually it just stops spawning. It hit the, I forget what the number is. Cryhard says it's 20. Is it 20? It spawns its 20 bees, and then once it does that, it's not going to spawn anymore. You can kill every single bee, it still is not going to add any more bees. It's hit its max. So in that case, I mean, I don't know specifically on that one, I wasn't paying too much attention, but that's one of the reasons it cannot be, it'll stop spawning bees. Boom. Is it possible to create an infinite pollen wisp? I mean, yes. So pollen's a weird one. We have a video actually showing it off a little bit, but pollen is actually a spell that can be used in a lot of what people refer to as engines, and that's because pollen, normally if I had something that's like a trigger, like a spark trigger, you think of it as hitting an enemy and then it fires off its payload. But pollen can actually cause, if you shot a spark trigger and hit pollen, it would actually fire off its payload. It acts as both like a projectile, but also kind of like a solid material or an entity. So pollen engines utilize a pollen wisp and make it interact with itself to cause things to fire off over and over. So if you want to see an example of this, where's the goddamn pollen engine? No, that's my stream. I don't want my stream. Close my stream. So right here, this right here, the pollen engine. So yes, and you guys know me when I post screenshots and stuff most of the time, except for whatever the hell degenerate shit that some Dunk VODs was doing there. Most of the time it's screenshots from in the game. That is a pollen engine that you're seeing right here. Yes, I am shooting spark bolts, But the thing that is causing me to shoot off these spark bolts is actually because of pollen. I'm just in the mood to do... where are we? In this case, it's a pollen engine that fires off Circle of Vigor. Much better. On the... Turning this off, pollen at the... Heal me. We don't have to use the... Heal me. In this pinpoint in the same moment. And when it does that, it will immediately start to heal me. We don't have to use the... I mean, you can use... time in...
And more sin.
Yeah, there you go. We've done it. I may test a couple of theories. So in a way, you could refer to it as a pollen wisp, but most of the community, when they're talking about pollen being involved in something that has like an infinite lifetime, it's usually because they're making a pollen engine. I wanted to specify that because I think if you look it up on the wiki, I think you want to type in, let's see if I type in pollen engine. Let me see if it shows anything. Oh, it reroutes you to the trigger loop, which... Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. Yeah, this is exactly it. It just shows you uses with the pollen, creates some crazy stuff. I won't go into detail right now because, you know, new guys are like, what the hell is happening? But I'll link that one video if you really want to dive into the pollen video at all. That's insane. Yeah, you could put any spell. Like in that video, I put like Circle of Vigor with the pollen, so every time the pollen was firing off, it was hitting me with a Circle of Vigor. But you could choose any, you could put a nuke in there. So every time the pollen fires off, a literal nuke just like fires out of your character. So nukes would just go boom, 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 and just shooting everywhere. Now, why would you do that? I have no idea, but you could. Can an engine be made so that it follows you? Yes. Usually, that's why people call those more of a wisps. While an engine, you usually kind of just let it be. Like you sit it down, and you're like, all right, chill. But a pollen wisp, the downfall with that is that pollen, since it can hit the player like that, you usually don't want it like hugging your character. You don't want it sticking around with you because it's going to hit you and it's going to die off. It's going to lead to weird stuff. But yeah, you could. You could. If you wanted to do it with that.
Wait, are there any conditions to like pick up 11 Orbeez or something? You can spit on the baseline Colmy and it will die.
What are you yapping about, Aqua? Hold up. Oh, listen, we're helping out new guys today. We're doing some just random Noita discussions. All right, new guys, if you're following along, try to get rid of a little bit of unstable telly in your flask, maybe like 3 or 4%. And then if you can, this one is a little bit contaminated, but try to get pure slime in there, filling up, and shake your flask around while you do it. I know it sounds a little bit crazy, but I forget if it's the Y or the X. One of them causes the materials in the flask to kind of mix. I tend to forget which one it is. And what I'm doing is, as I'm scooping up slime, I'm shaking it up. I'm trying to stabilize all of the unstable teleportadium. Slime goes in, turns it from unstable into regular teleportadium. That's what we're doing right now. Every bat that you kill should be bleeding slime, so you don't have to do it with, like, you know, you should have access to slime somewhere. If you need to get rid of a little bit of the water on the top of it, don't be afraid to just drink some of it out. There we go. So now we have just slime. Be careful with that. You may poison yourself trying to drink out that slime. Alright, let's see. Do we stabilize it all? 1% unstable telly. Is that... okay, hold on. Come on. Oh my gosh, it's for some reason that last little pixel is being super insistent. If you're having trouble like I am, and you're like, damn it, I can't get that last little bit in the flask, what you can do, if you have good digging like with this pollen, you can kind of dig below it, and then pull out your flask and jump into it. It will definitely scoop it up there. And then now, yeah, if anything, now we have too much slime. But there, 100% teleportadium. We are happy. We are ballin'. This run going on YouTube for uneducated masses? I mean, maybe. I didn't have any plans to. I doubt it's going to be... I doubt it'll be the most educational video ever. It's more about just like hanging out with chat and then any questions that people are asking. kind of answering them. But if in the end you guys think it's worth it, maybe we could put it on there. Perhaps. How do you defeat those white ghost-like enemies close to the wizard boss? I hit them once and they followed me through my dug tunnels and basically burst me down. Don't know how they are called. So you don't know what the white ghosts. Which one is? Oh, he was referring to the reflector guys. So you're talking about this dude here. Basically, you hit him with a projectile and he reflects like a little beam back at you. And the funny thing is, while they do follow the player, on their own, they don't have an attack. They don't have a melee. They don't have a range attack. They have nothing. They're actually an enemy that you can just walk away from and you're just fine. There's been many times I've watched new players not really have the greatest build going because they're new, and they run into that guy, and Noita teaches you, hey, bad guy, beat his ass. That one enemy is one of the few enemies you don't need to think that way. You see him, and you're like, you just can walk right past him and just be like, ignore him. Just try to get away from him as quickly as possible, though, because you don't want to find yourself in a battle later, and while you're shooting at stuff, he may walk into the middle of the fire, like the projectiles being shot, and then accidentally you could end up reflecting, you know, like having shots firing at you just because he stepped in front of your shot as you were taking the shot. That part could be annoying. That guy picked up a wand and was getting a little bit crazy. So we need to find wands that we can use in our next zone. Ooh, this is kind of scary looking. So I'm gonna drop my bomb wand because that bomb wand that we had was found in the, I don't remember where it was found. I think it was a previous zone. So this one right now we found in this zone, and this one right here. Not really great wands, but it's good enough to make sure that if something goes terribly wrong, we do have wands to work with. I've died to that guy, dude, a couple of times with a machine gun. Yeah, it's not that unreasonable, because it makes, the devs were pretty creative because they were like, well, we've trained our player to just like shoot first and ask questions later. There may be some other people that have been taught that same method, but in Noita, that mentality will keep you alive up until you run into that guy. That one guy will kind of be your punishment for having that mentality. With that said, still keep that mentality, just learn the few exceptions. But yeah, you see bad guys, just deal with them. Don't be like, oh, is he friendly? Because usually the answer is going to be no, and he's going to rip your face off. Okay, hell yeah, brother. Shoot first, ask questions later. What good is the rock spell? Rock spell is one of those that some people love the rock spell. They're all about it. If you get homing, so for example, in our first Holy Mountain today, the daily run, there was actually a homing perk. So if I had grabbed that perk, if you shoot out a rock, the rock will just go flying around. Like, if an enemy's nearby, the rock will just fly into their face and just insta-kill them. And this actually works even in the late game. We're talking, you can be in the final zone, and homing rock will still be beating the ass of all the enemies around there. It'll just be pretty much one-shotting them. The downfall is, the devs recognize this is really powerful. Homing rock is just murdering everything. So they made a couple of the enemies that are in that zone actually not take damage from the homing rock. It will kind of just phase through them. Well, I shouldn't say not take damage from the homing rock. They don't take damage, the physics damage. You can add other kinds of damage. So you can put like a damage field on the rock. That way, if it ever runs into an enemy that the rock will phase through, the damage field will still hurt them and kill them. The physics damage won't do anything though. Asthmatic, thank you Asthmatic for the love. I appreciate you. Thanks for the brand new Prime. Also shout out to Veldak for the gifted sub. Out to Slimy Hairy Balls. Oh my god, Veldak, please. Veldak, please. He's out of control. They're really good. See, I told you there's some people that just love using the homing rock. The downfall to the homing rock build, besides those enemies that don't get hurt by it, which are not many, it's very few actually, is that rocks in general have a certain amount of, they just have charges, right? 3 charges. If you get the perk Unlimited Spells, you can shoot infinite rocks. So if you have homing on infinite rocks, you pretty much are unkillable for the most part. not much should be able to harm you. So one thing to look out for right now is that I did grab a wand with electric charge on it. So remember, in Noita, electricity on the tip of a wand can conduct. You have to be afraid of that. Because you can see right there, see how it's starting to charge up? Getting ready to Kamehameha me? That is because if I was in that water, make sure there is a little bit of water under my feet. Let me just, hold on. I am standing in a little bit of water. Me. Don't tempt fate. Yeah, it's probably good advice. Don't tempt fate.
That's a nice muscly throwing arm you got there.
Yeah, I'm trying to show you the fact that the wand will conduct without being in the water, which you can do. But if I fuck around too much, I may end up electrocuting myself. Like Chad is saying, I'm kind of tempting fate. You gotta take my word for it. If that wand is in water, you're gonna zap yourself. So be afraid. Man, today's daily is not a very kind daily, is it? No hearts for you. Maybe the right side had some better resources. I didn't really look through there that well. Slime. I should be good on the slime, like we already... Oh, you're saying, yeah, any liquids that I'm swimming through, I usually, I'm afraid of the conducting. Not just water, but water tends to be the one that you're swimming through is why I pointed it out. But yes, a lot of liquids will conduct, so electricity is scary. The good news is, if you bought the chain bolts, your chain bolt should be doing pretty nicely now.
Nope.
You didn't? You betrayed the chain bolt? You animal. Chain bolt looks badass. Like, these guys right here are so annoying to deal with. If you've had the starter wand and you've had to deal with these guys, you know what I'm talking about. Where you just feel like you're just going insane. Like you're gonna go crazy trying to kill these damn lumps. Because you kill one and it shits out like 3 more. And then you kill them and it just keeps going. Chain bolt will just obliterate all of them. Ooh. Got a little buddy over here. Oh, we gotta watch out. So he's starting to reposition. Yep, there we go. Uko is dead. It's a good kill for us. At least one Uko is dead. We don't know. There could be more Ukos. We have, if you're curious, this is a heart formation right here. There's a chance of spawning a heart. There's probably been about 6 or 7 now that we have passed that not only did they not give us a heart, but I don't think they gave us a chest either. There's a 40% chance of that happening. 40% chance on an individual spot, but we basically hit the 40% chance 6 times in a row now. 6, 7, he said it. Oh god. What have I done? What have I done? Ooh, damn. Damn. Now, this is a crazy wand. Great mana charge. I mean, the mana max is not that big of a deal because the mana charge is just so good. Stats aren't that bad. I mean, the recharge time is kind of high, but the digging bolts can remove recharge time. So this is fantastic. The spread is why this wand is able to be so badass. Because 15 capacity, everything about this wand is just so good. And then you hit the 31-degree spread and you're like, ooh. But we can work with it. Especially because the rule states is that we have to find new wands in each zone to use in the next zone for our challenge today. So I definitely will be happy with to work with that wand. Here's another one that could be interesting. In fact, I'm willing to drop this wand here. I'm cool with that. Yeah, see, look at the chain bolt. Look at it just do its job. Murder them all. Go, chain bolt, go. So this is kind of a scary one that you see in front of me. Okay, come on. Kill off the bad guys. Go away, bad guys. What I'm going to do is anytime you see one of these scary wands, even if, well, we may grab it. I mean, it is accelerative homing. You could put that on the rocks like we were just talking about. But if you don't want to deal with it, it's still very dangerous. So you would put it in the ceiling like that. Oh my god. Well, not like that. You do it like this, and it's stuck in the ceiling. It makes it less likely for an enemy to pick it up. You may say, but there's no enemies around. Telemages jump. So telemages jump all around in this zone, and because of that, it's just a matter of time until a telemage will appear right there and pick that wand up and then one-shot you, and then you'll be very sad. Trust me, I've seen it a million times. Alright, this orb, we don't need this orb anymore. We were just holding it for the fun of it earlier. We didn't end up needing the gold. Some homebringers and light. Nothing too interesting there. Oh, that was a easy kill. Homing rock build? Sure, we can do a couple homing rocks at least. So since we're going to have to let go of every wand from the previous zone, I might as well start doing it now if I can. That way I don't have to worry about it dropping it at the next mountain. So let's... our HP is, you know, we're missing a little bit. It's just, we haven't found much HP because we didn't grab the orb hearts for easy health, which, you know, you should. But we're starting to see the downfall of that right now. I may hold on to one of these prickly spore pods for fun. Could be cool. So the digging bolts, they cost 0 mana. They don't cost anything. So putting it on a wand that has super low cast delay, the recharge, as long as it's not insanely high, it could be like 0.6, 0.7, it's still fine. It will dig really well. It's because the cast delay is the only thing you really gotta, for the most part, worry about whenever it comes to spamming the digging bolts. Cast delay can be an issue. Let's do, what is that? 80. Okay, so we do this. I'm just putting it on there for the cast delay removal. Because the cast delay, the chain bolt adds 0.75 cast delay. We really don't have, we can do a luminous timer actually if we wanted to. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put these up. How does this shoot it right now? Let's test it. A little too fast. It's funny because sometimes making a wand too good can actually be an issue. Not too good, I don't have the right word for it. Basically, if we put all these digging bolts on there, digging bolts are removing recharge time. So removing recharge, removing recharge, removing recharge, and even the luminous drill even removes recharge. So if you add these all up, it actually takes all the recharge away from our wand. It's 0. And the only thing that remains is cast delay, and the luminous drill here will actually take care of the cast delay. So this thing is firing off insanely fast. But because it's going so fast, it like doesn't have that moment to allow it to use that high mana recharge of 475. I mean, it's still doing the 475, but you need a slight like hiccup in the wand so that it can restore properly and get your chain bolt to fire off like every shot. So by slowing down my wand very slightly, you end up getting obviously less shots per second, but way more chain bolts are shot off. That's just something you get used to when you play Noita. Don't obsess over it. But good damage. Did I say fewer? Did I do the opposite? You get more chain bolts by doing it this way. By having your wand slow down in general, you get more chain bolts fired off total. Replace a triple with the other one, cost less mana. That is true. You could go with this one, but the issue is we already are having a good amount of spread. So I kind of don't want to deal with like spread on spread, because that gives 20 degrees on top of a wand that already has 31 degrees. Yes, it does have built-in homing, but at a certain point it'll be so much spread that it's like It's too crazy. Said fewer shots but more bolts. That's correct though. You do have fewer shots, meaning like in this scenario, I'm shooting off constant. Like if you look at the board here, it's going like really fast. In fact, it looks like it's not even moving actually, but it's really firing off. If you did this, like constantly shooting. But by slowing it down, we have fewer shots, but we get more chain bolts because we were giving ourselves enough mana to restore it. Exactly. Curse Metal said because in this scenario, when you're speeding it up so much, you're casting this luminous timer so frequently that a lot of the times it's stealing the mana that was being restored that could have been used for the chain bolt, resulting in just less chain bolts overall. So in this case, yeah, don't need to yap on that too much. We're good. You guys, you got it. Alright, so this wand we found in the previous zone, so we have to abandon it. All these wands that we have right now have all been found in the second zone, meaning we're eligible to use them in the third zone. I'm probably not going to collect much more, because again, this is more like just helping out any new guys trying to follow along. Wait, what did I do to my wand? Oh, this is good. Yeah. Ooh, look at this digging. Oh, wait, we already have digging bolts. We don't need digging blasts as well. Would add mana fix this? Yes, add mana would be perfect. Because think about it, if the faster your wand fires off, the more usage you get out of add mana. Because add mana adds mana every time it's fired. So machine gun wands are like super benefiting from those add mana builds. But no big deal. We just gotta go grab the wand that had the homing on it, because you guys said you wanted to see some homing rock action. Which one was the wand with the... Oh, there it is. So our biggest issue right now, though, is a lack of HP. Lack of HP could be what kills this run. So it just takes one cheap shot from something you're just not prepared for, and you're done. It's over. But I am going to go ahead... Ooh, that's a decent wand as well. We'll swap that. Let's just not even finish out the area, just because I think there's a lot of people that newer guys would not have the... You know, they don't have the HP to check everything. They probably get injured a lot. And I don't want my spells to get way too different from some newer player. Already, I probably have some extra resources that they don't have, that they're going to have to do their best to... Again, the Noita is all about adapting. So just because you didn't find the wand I found, didn't get the resources I found, it doesn't mean you're screwed. It just means you got to adapt. You got to adapt. You got to just run a slightly different build. Or, I mean, it doesn't have to be a drastically different build. Point is, you got to find a way to get damage. And there's many ways to get damage. We're just using the chain bolt to carry our damage right now. But all the non-hard set I'm getting is scaring me. What's your preferred wrapping spell? Digging bolt or chainsaw? Oh, chainsaw's the king of wrapping. Oh, there. Well, speak of the devil. Oh shit. That's an always cast add mana. So we're kind of just throwing out our chain bolts to kill Steve, just jumping out of the way.
You got a chainsaw.
Explosion immunity. That is huge. If you're a little scared of that Steve fight, what I would recommend you do... Get everything set up here. Give me one moment. Don't need any of these, actually. Strip everything off of it to make it safe. What you should do if you're afraid is you run... The moment you see Steve, you get his attention, and then once he notices you, you run back over to this corner here, and you use this statue. He walks above you, you just put your cursor up here, and you kick, and he will die. Chainsaws are a big one for us. So the issue with the chainsaw in this scenario is, again, about the speed. We got to make sure we don't go too fast. It's pretty good, though. Let's see if we were to go 3, 4... Yeah, it's just... the lack of mana is our only issue. No big deal. We don't need that. That we do need that there. Chainsaws gotta stay. Really aren't gonna have too many digging issues since we have so many digging bolts. Wanted to keep that for fun. Electric charge is a modifier that I like to hold on to. If you find the electric immunity, it's one of the best modifiers in the game. But without having electric immunity, then do not use this. It will probably get your ass beat. Like, you'll end up killing yourself with it. A fine run for the YouTubes, you think so? Probably been a little boring so far. Nothing like crazy. Nothing, no oh my god moments. Using a chainsaw along with a telebolt here will give us some pretty good speed in our telebolt. The issue is that the chainsaw adds 6 degrees of spread. The teleport bolt removes 2 degrees, so that's nice. But still, 4 degrees of spread. Sometimes whenever you're trying to jump out of the Holy Mountain, that can get you, that can mess up the jump.
You can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Let's see this. All right, the homing rock that somebody had mentioned. Here we go. I'm going to grab the refresh just so that you can see that we have some charges of the rock. And let's go see it in action. Let's go test this bad boy out. Also put this light up, put this up. Yo, thanks for the 6 months you subscribed there. Is that Alibor? Alibor, thank you, man. Appreciate the support for half a year. Alright, so there's an enemy. Watch when we throw the rock on him. We say, oh, well, something else just killed him. Let's find a better enemy to do it on. Oop, I forgot to build my wand back as it should be. Hold up. Please hold. If you have a chainsaw on a wand and it's firing crazy slow like this, means you probably put something in the wrong spot. So in this scenario, triple and a double mean it's firing. A triple and a double is a 4 cast. So it's 3 plus this one, you would think is a 2. So you say 3 plus 2 equals 5. But you got to remember that the double is taking up one of the slots of the triple. So it actually ends up going back down to a 4. So it casts 4 spells at the same time. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's bad. We want the chainsaw at the as the last spell being wrapped to. I have a video where I talk about this. It's called chainsaw wrapping. It's a meme in the community. It's not really a meme though in the game though. It's an insanely useful tactic. So basically we need to either remove one of these, which is fine. But let's say you're like, but I want every one of those spells to stay there. That's cool too. You can just add a double if you would like to. And this will make it so it adds an extra, makes it a 5 cast, 4 spells, there's no 5th spell, it'll wrap and it'll grab the chainsaw and place it there. So no double, shoots like this. Extra double, shoots like this. Pretty significant change. I'm still tempted to do something with that, add mana. It's just a shuffle wand is the only reason it's kind of rough to work with. Alright, we're about to bust out the homing rock. I just gotta find somebody good. Is he alone? Damn it, he looks like he's alone. You like to use it on groups of enemies. That's where the homing rock shines. It will take out whole armies in like seconds. Ah, stop shooting me. Ooh, this could... No, never mind. This could be the spot. Maybe use that as a wand to hold spells until you find no more shuffle. That's not a bad idea. That's a legit strat. Use it kind of like as a backpack. But you got to remember for today's challenge is that I'm supposed to... Any wand that I found... basically, if I am in zone 4... I can only use wands found from zone 4 and 3. So the current zone and the previous zone. So that's the reason for not holding on to that add mono one is that maybe I find the no more shuffle in like a mountain or two, but by then it may be like, oh, I'm no more, you know, allowed to use it in the challenge today. Like no more wands from the snowy depths are allowed. Have to abandon it. But in general, that is a good strategy. Sometimes taking those small gambles, if you have an extra spot, it actually can pay off big time. Because if I did get no more shovel, boom, God wand, you're just shredding everything for thousands of damage. I feel like that's the key for like new players getting their first win, is finding those little small gambles that they already understand. They're like, ooh, I know how to use an add mana, but it's a shuffle wand. Well, if it is one of the few builds you don't know a lot, then take that gamble. Just to help you get a more solid foundation of the game, because you'll build a God wand, you'll find more resources. Ooh, oh, well, hello there. And this, well, you know, don't mind if I do. Come on, homing rock. I want to use it, but give me like a clump of enemies. Okay, there's one enemy. Maybe if I leave him alive intentionally. Yeah. Kind of leaving guys alive intentionally, hoping that homing rock will... Alright, homing rock, I need you to look amazing. Do your thing. Alright, it killed one guy. Oh shit! It traveled too quick. It warped because that's the accelerated homing is a little bit crazy. Oh, there's a bad guy. This is a perfect example of a time that you'd use it even though there's one enemy. You throw the homing rock out there, the rock flies down there, and it solos Uko. And you're like, yay! The enemy's dead. Also, it works great on machines. Like this guy.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Well, it went too fast. Damn you, homing rock. It would normally insta-him. It just barely missed him by like a hair. There are different homings. The one we're using is, I mean, it still can work. Like if I had unlimited spells, we just throw more rocks, it would kill them. But the one you're wanting is this one here. Boom. That's a good one. That's the one that the rock will really shine. Stupid, hey, get out of here. Get out of here. Spicy with a 15-monther. This minute, wait, oh, I say this minute. That was part of the when the sub happened. Hey, chat, don't forget to claim your free 3-month... Oh, there's no DunkOrSlam. What the hell are you talking about? There's no DunkOrSlam coupon. Oh, there we go. Regular homing. Now we have a proper homing for the rock to make you guys happy. Ow. So we have plenty of options right now going on for damage. But the one that I prefer is that homing is going to be way better. And also run, let's see, something like that could be nice. Double. This would be a 3. This would be 4. 5. Alright. The aiming is terrible, I know, but it'll do for now. We can actually even one-frame this, and that one is also good. But keep in mind that if you miscount your multicasts, let's say that, you know, I do that, and now we fire it, it can be a huge difference. So in this scenario, what's happening? The double, think of the double trigger as a spark bolt trigger with a double spell attached to it, meaning that's going to try to cast 2 spells. So in this scenario, we'd have 2 spells. That's fine. Yes, this is good. Then, you're like, okay, but I want another one in there. Well, if you put a double down, it will allow you to have 3 spells in there, because it's the same thing as saying 2 doubles, that's equals 3 spells. Spark, double trigger, built-in double, so 3 spells is fine. Then you're like, all right, I want more. So you throw in another double, and it lets you add another one. This is now complete. Oops. And, wait, hold on. Did I miscount something? Hold on. No, we're good. We're good, we're good. And if we put the triple here instead of that double, now we can add another spark bolt. I mean, another digging bolt. So this right here is just one shot. If you fire it, everything is in a single shot. The issue is that it doesn't fire off very quickly. By trying to get a chainsaw at the end of the wand after this whole group, it will speed it up, but it needs to be cast at the same time, just not inside the group. So if we cast like this, it's not being cast with the group. It is on the outside, so that part looks good. We just need to cast it at the same time that this is casting it. So we do this. There we go. Now it's good. Put the add mana in there. Doesn't matter really where you put it. Anywhere is fine. Just don't place it. Well, even if you did it after it, it wouldn't be like the worst thing. It'd still be every other, but it'd be inefficient as hell. There you go. There's a little bit of yapping right there. Move the rock here. Oh, we hold on to that one. We'll see. Let's do the better homing rock now. See if you guys are happier with that one. If the rocks are homing, where is their home? Hilarious. Hilarious. The homing rock is going to look much better in... Well, I don't know about much better, but the Hisi base has more enemies clumped together. Oh, here we go. Look at this. This is perfect. Go, homing rock, go! Okay, well, it did a decent job. The issue when homing rock drops off is that if it ever gets kind of phased into an enemy, it has to have acceleration. You gotta have some momentum to do damage. So in that case, it did pretty much everything, but it left a couple enemies. Oh, what the hell? These guys just blew each other up. But it did leave the final two, you know, like it killed almost everybody, just those final enemies. So what you'd have to do in this case, oh, it ended up killing them. It just took a moment. It ended up killing them. That or the freeze shot may have ended up killing him from that one dude. And if you kick the rock, it will still keep doing its homing thing. You just have to kind of bring it along with you. It used to be, way back in the day, where you could pick that rock up, you could like have it down. Oh, see, it's trying to homing after that. You could walk over to it, pick up the rock, and then carry it somewhere and release it again. But those are different times. Yeah, we didn't really need the tablet anymore. We're good on that. Also, now we have a decision to make. We kill this Steve. That's good. Oh, unlimited spells. We kill this Steve. That's good. But now, by killing Steve, for the rest of the run, we have to deal with the much more dangerous Big Steve. So some people could tactically even leave this guy alive. You could just say, oop, I'm going to sneak past him. I'm going to leave him, leave him alive. I don't want to deal with the big fella. That isn't a bad move. In our case, we'll go ahead and piss him off just so that we can focus on strategies to kill the big fella. But I just want to make it aware that, sometimes you don't have to fight Steve if you don't want to deal with if you feel scared to deal with the big guy. I mean, this guy's easy to get past once you have like teleports and stuff, or even acceleration. You just kind of run past him. But I will grab the unlimited spells so that I can show off the homing rock in all of its glory. So these wands are... This one has to be abandoned now, right? I believe? Which ones... I gotta remember all the ones that have to be abandoned. This one has to be abandoned. This one... I think all three of these actually have to be abandoned. This one we did find in the previous zone. It's hard to remember. You guys gotta help me remember, otherwise I'll forget. We forget, that isn't really... I'm not going to lose through some technicalities. I'm pretty sure all of those I found in, like, the fungal or whatever area. It's a good thing that we have some wands here to work with. First two for sure. Okay. Let me build all of our stuff over here. Same wand, same idea. Just in a different spot. Okay, we're gonna abandon the chain bolt. There we go. Same exact build, just on a different wand. Looking great. And then we can throw the wand away. And I need a non-shuffle to use my homing rock build. Oh, no. I mean, I don't want to give up this one. I also need my teleport bolt. Hold up. I should have grabbed more backup wands. I wasn't really paying attention. Let's get some more backup wands. Alright, throw these on the ground. Throwing them here. And then we're going to put teleport here. For now. In a little bit, we'll get it all sorted out. Alright, let's go find a couple wands so that we have stuff. We need stuff. Looking for a non-shuffle, preferably. One non-shuffle, please. Damage field's kind of a cool one. I was even mentioning this one earlier. Got to be a little careful. We probably want to keep some of the healers alive in case we need to build a healing station in here. There we go. This is a non-shuffle. This could work. Any tips for when you don't find add mana for like trigger DPS? You don't need to look for a wand with high charge. Hold on, let me get to a safe spot while I'm reading that because that enemy is making me nervous. Do you just look for wands with high charge speed and sort of fire and burst instead of holding down your left mouse? Yeah, so if you want here, our wand right here, the add mana lets it be brain dead, where I can just be like, yep, there we go. But you don't have to have it. You still are doing great damage. Like, if I fire this right now, like you said, you have to just do it in bursts. Still great, right? It's not like you're like, oh my god, before it was amazing, but now it's fucking terrible. It's like, no, you'll still shred enemies like nothing. Even without the add mana, they're just gonna get obliterated. I just especially like it because I can just be reading chat, not even looking at what I'm firing. You know, I mean, I'm just like kind of like, here we go, let me just throw damage in that general direction. I'm sure it'll hit something. Now it's like, all right, you probably should look a little bit. Like, probably gotta pay a little bit of attention to what you're shooting at. Run lost to technicality. I love how he's ignoring us. What's up? Did you just lose the run? What are you talking about? Huh? Yeah, section. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll get it. We'll get everything in order. We'll whip them into shape. You killed someone in that zone with a wand from 2 zones prior. This wand? People dumb, ignore them. Oh. What? Alright. Homing rock. Watch this. Let's try it out. My eyes are closed. Keep going. Alright. Alright. After this, you might want to do a quick daily practice so that people who want to follow along can try multiple times. It's true, too. It is nice whenever you can just reset, reset, reset. Let me show you this homing rock that people love so much. I forgot to also move that into place. That was my bad. Okay, well... Stupid tank. Making the homing rock look bad. How dare you? Oops, kind of burning away my health bar. I forgot to put the add mana back in its place. Where's a clump of enemies? This is a zone that's usually great for fight. Oh, there we go. Aw, it did just phase into the ground. Don't do it. It's just being a little bit difficult with some of the enemies right now, but yeah, look at the. For some reason, the tanks. Tanks are usually ones that it does decent on. It's not that bad. I mean, they will get stuck. That not unheard of, but not every time. Like it just happened. I swear, I got stuck like 5 times in a row. Oh shit! That thing is a monster. Holy crap! In fact, let me just hide this somewhere for a second. That thing is a beast. We have a setup to do insane damage right now. Like insane damage with just like this build alone. Well, we do need it on a wand that's not shuffle, but still. Alright, put that back up. That thing is a monster. I'll discuss the details on why in a second. Let me see if it's gonna get stuck on this tank as well. Let's see if one of the rocks will actually kill a tank. Alright, here we go. Try this again. Oh, okay. As it's getting caught on that. I think the issue is sometimes I'm shooting too many rocks and one of them is getting... Yeah, there it goes. One of them is kind of like they're colliding with each other, slowing each other down. Who knows? They're being silly. Like I said, they do get caught on stuff, but just not as often as it's appearing right now. They are frustrating. Go, rock, go! I choose you. Rock 'em on. Like, the only reason to not be firing out lots of rocks is so that they don't get caught on each other as much. But in general, more rocks usually means a little bit more safety. In case any enemies sneak up on you. So like that guy right there, you had a wand. That could have been dangerous. If you hear these noises, that's the rocks getting stuck on stuff while they're trying to home on to enemies. Oh, shit. Yeah, there's a guy right there. Did you see that? The homing rock was actually lifting up the tank towards me. Watch this. I was like, I'm coming out. I'm coming to get you. This homing rock business reminded me that Colmy is immune to it, sadly. Kind of. So, you are seeing the issues in the homing rock build. There is a fix for this. I just wanted to kind of get a bit of a look, because it's a bad idea to just show it in like its strongest form right from the beginning. Because then if a new guy sees it and they're like, oh, that's, you know, they need to see what each modifier is doing for the build. So the upgrade to make that so we don't have to deal with even the phasing problems. Whoop. Is you throw the damage field on there. Ta-da! So now when you fire it off, it actually has a field of damage around it. And if you look, see how it's ticking the damage on them? It's just sitting there damaging them. This will stop that annoyance of like, oh, it's getting stuck on everything. It's sitting on top of a tank. It will get rid of all those problems. So all of these, except for this one, have not been found in... Okay, so let's get rid of that tele wand so that we can know for sure that we can use all of these in the next zone. Since all of these were found in this zone. Does it do damage to you? It does not. It is safe. I'm dancing on it. I mean, if I get polyed, it will kill me. Yeah, oh yeah, it'll beat my ass. But as long as I don't get polyed, we're good. In fact, my health is kind of low right now. You should never be walking around the Hisi base like I am right now unless you have explosion immunity. This is the key. Because there are so many things that can just insta you in this zone. Like that would insta-kill me. That would insta-kill me. Okay, that wouldn't, but... Every propane tank, every setup of multiple explosives, insta. See here how the rocks are stuck in them? Watch what happens when I shoot the damage-filled one. That should be better. Yeah, there you go. So now, even though it couldn't do its physics damage that it wanted to do, it at least could hit him with the damage field. So then we were like, oh, we're fine. Alright, now we'll be happier with the results. Go get him, Rock. Gotta get more enemies. Also, the homing rock build kind of sucks because it is killing every single healer in the vicinity. So, yeah, there will be no healers left. But hey, that's the choice you make when you go with the homing rock build. Oh, except no, don't go over there. Don't go over there. You're not gonna survive. He's actually alive, even though that he's looking at this fire and he's like, that fire looks tasty. Please step away from the fire. There's a ton of water over here that could save your life. No. Why are you melting yourself? Why are you like this? God damn it, healer. This is fine. I think he just wanted a nice, you know, warm bath. That's what he was going for. Any more of those healers? Any more of them healers? I haven't shot any more of the homing rocks, just looking for a healer. Oh, there we go. Look at this group of enemies. Rocky, I choose you! Ow! Stop, I was having fun with the homing rocks. You stop that right now. Alright, well, we've been goofing around too much. What I should have done is I should have set up healers a long time ago to get healed with, but it's fine, because, you know, we're trying to do something to help new players, so in this case, let's just move on. We have tons of great stuff, tons of great damage. Don't risk the death. Why risk it when you can just say, screw it, and move to the next zone? Remember, we have Big Steve. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab our heal, and this homing rock that we talked about, this is a Steve murderer. This thing... Wait, where is Big Steve? Get over here, Big Steve. These rocks eat his dinner. They beat his ass. So as you can see, that... Well, you couldn't really see because I was hiding, but the Big Steve got murdered by a single homing rock. The damage field helps as well, but just one homing rock should be good enough to spank him. You're not going to show how to use teleportatium? I was going to, but then my health got low, and I was like, fuck it. We'll just do it another time. Let's see what we got here, though, in terms of how we could spend our money. Let's say you're ever just super desperate, and for some reason you're stuck with a wand. Like, by the way, all these wands are eligible to be used in this zone. I found every single one of them in the previous zone and the previous mountain and everything, so it should be eligible. Yeah. Go back with Telly now, derp? I could, but we didn't check every mountain, so it isn't necessarily the safest thing, and we're trying to do a kind of a walk along for newer players, so let's not risk anything that maybe a new guy would be like, oh shit. But let's show this build, because this one is a nice one. Let's say that you have, just for some reason, this is the best wand you have, which is pretty lame. Pretty lame wand. It's a non-shuffle. That's the only really good thing it has going for it. The mana max is okay. It's pretty solid, but the mana charge is terrible. The recharge time, terrible. What you could do, though, as long as you know your combos, Freezing Gaze, which is normally limited in how many times you can cast it. Instead, it's now unlimited because I have unlimited spells. So whenever you're fighting enemies, you could shoot this as many times as you like, and it does good damage on its own. It will do some good damage. On its own, is it good enough to be like, oh, we're good to go for the rest of the game? No, it's a little bit dangerous on just by itself on this really shitty wand. But if you attach a explosive projectile to a Freezing Gaze, this is insane damage, but you need to have explosion immunity, otherwise you will insta-kill yourself with it. So it went from doing like 110, 120 damage or some crap like that, to now with the explosive projectile attached to it and my explosion immunity, a nice chill 3,600 damage. Pretty good, right? And the issue is, though, it doesn't have like the most aim, you can't really shoot it from downtown. You know, it's not that far. So what we'll do is you could put the spitter timer here. That's fine. Or you could do the spark timer. That works too. Or that one double trigger that I was using earlier. All of these are viable here. All of these are just fine. Okay, prickly spore pod. I'm gonna have to let that go. I was hoping to do some goofy stuff with it, but our hopes and dreams are dead. Homing propane? No, I'm not gonna run a propane build. My health bar says no to that. Says hell no to that, actually.
Do it.
So as you can see, we have a damage. This is a really good damage build. This is a really good damage build. And that's a really good damage build. We have 3 of them right now that are all big damage. And we'll even roll this to see if we get something nice. Hey, an extra life? That way, if while yapping with chat I make a mistake, sounds good to me. Let's try out our explosive projectile build.
Do it.
So, see an enemy, shoot the enemy, instant. See the enemy. So, one issue with this build is you can have the payload sometimes shoot behind it. Let's see. How do I explain that? Let me... Woo. Scream? What? What's up? Red, you have failed the challenge. Oh, come on, chat. We're not gonna go rule lawyering. What are you yapping about? Using the Hisi base? Oh, that's the enemy he's talking about. Come on, chat. Let's be reasonable. We're not gonna go down this rabbit hole or whatever. Oh, we're going to rule lawyer. The only reason we even talked about that is because I was trying to show people how you could bypass Steve. I would agree normally if it was actually necessary. It was literally just... We're trying to help new guys, not entertain people who are obsessing about little details. What's the point of the rules if you can't follow them? Come on now. Be reasonable. Alright, so, my issue right now that I'm having with this is that if you shoot the spitter timer and it shoots off like this, if you shoot the spark timer, I think you'll be happier that it releases it in like a... I don't know. Different timers have different release points, yes? And so sometimes instead of using a spitter timer, if I'm unhappy with it, I'll end up rotating to a spark timer because I think the release point can sometimes be a bit more beneficial and it doesn't have that little like limp shot that's kind of annoying. I feel like chat is holding on to the knowledge and waiting for you to fail instead of telling you. Yeah, which is exactly, that's the whole point of it. It's supposed to be more like if chat says, hey, that wand was found in this place or like this or that, you're supposed to say like, hey, you're supposed to call it out and then I have to, you know, like, oh crap, I didn't realize this wand. It shouldn't be like I have to also memorize the rules. Like you guys, it's your guys' job to enforce them, and then whenever somebody says, oh, you can't use that wand, I say, oh, okay, and then I put it away. Not like catching it on like a technicality. Let me see. So if we have to relax on bets, can you relax on the bingo? What? No, the bingo is fair. It's a bingo. Bingo, it has to happen. That makes sense. That's a funky wand. Yeah, the explosive one that I'm using, pretty goofy. Okay, come on. This could be used as our teleport wand for the next zone. applying strictness inconsistently, don't you think? No. Okay, look. It's like if a referee like enforces a rule in like sports or whatever, right? You then say, oh, like, hey, I got to put this wand away. I forgot. I can't use this. You're like, you're the ref. You're like, hey, can't use that wand. I'm like, oh shit, you're right. I got to put that wand away. It's not like, hey, the ref said you did this thing during the game at some point, insta lose of the game. It's like no, you're supposed to say, hey, you're not allowed to do that, and then I adjust to be like, oh shit, you're right. That's not within the rules. It's not like, hey, you did that thing. The whole game is forfeit. You fouled a person 10 minutes ago. I kept it a secret, by the way. Like, I believe this challenge could be spicier for future runs. Instead of dropping the wands every 2 holy mountains, what about nullifying the spells for the next region? Kind of like a Noita lock. Not my fault you didn't see the chat. Was there a chat message? I was trying to enforce it. That's the thing that I would be interested in. I'm not saying that would make it 100%, but I would be like, there's a little more of an argument. I did tell you. No, I'm saying after it happened, or you're saying like as I was going in there, you're like, don't shoot that wand. Roar says, I swear to God. I just lost the daily. I was digging into the coal pits and mana spewed out of nowhere. Lava spewed out of nowhere. You maybe like if a flask breaks below the ground, like let's say you're right here, you're standing up here, and then something down below it broke, it will spray the liquid up through the ground, and that's where you all of a sudden get that shit thrown on top of you. A lot of actually pushes up glasses going on here. Yeah, I mean, I understand what they're saying. The point of the rules of a challenge are supposed to be like to make it difficult. Some of the rules for like no holy mountain make sense where if you go into holy mountain, it's done, right? Because it's a no holy mountain run. Do not use the holy mountain. But in this case here, it's meant to be like, so we're filtering out our wands constantly. It's not meant to be like, I have to memorize this shit. You read the message and believed another chatter, then completely forgot, apparently. You read the message, then believed the chatter, then completely forgot. Reminds me when Sneck had a 50 win streak and acid sprouted out of thin air inside of him. That one was shit. That one wasn't even the upwarping. That was just engine jank. That was really unfortunate, actually. That was pretty bullshit. So this is our new telly one, right? Was that the one we just found from the... I think we just found this in the next zone, so we should be eligible to use this for a while. We found this in the jungle, I should say, not the next zone. Oh, shit. Hey, stop missing my shots, please. There we go. Remember, I'm using an intentionally bad wand to show you that if you know combos, then even these really trash wands can... You can do some hard carrying, you know? Even wands that have no business being useful. Ooh, there's another really good one. You read the message saying you failed. Another chatter said, chat, dumb, you believe that chatter, then instantly forgot you read the first message. Yeah, but you're missing my point. I'm saying the point is to say, hey, you're not supposed to use that wand, and I put the wand away and I swapped to another one. That's fine. I mean, that's what I want you guys to do. Not, hey, that wand you just used, you lose the entire run now. It's like, no, just say, hey, that wand you found in the previous zone. Don't freak out and be like that. The whole thing is pointless. What is anyone gaining from this? Aurora, I don't know why chat loves the role lawyering so much. They get really obsessive about it sometimes. I mean, I get them. I don't want to scam anybody, but I also, like I said, it's the rule lawyering is the rules are meant to be like, hey, this is the challenge. Help me keep track of which wands I got from which zone. Not like once it's happened to be like, it's over. It's all done. Another good one. So the freezing gaze, watch this. We can put this up and we can go with the infestation. This does the same thing. The benefit here, remember, so this is doing thousands of damage as well. The difference is when you use it on freezing gaze, this can kill the player if you don't have explosion immunity.
That law you didn't follow didn't apply to you until I told you about it. Surely that's what a cop would say after you break the law.
No, it doesn't. You're penalized. Imagine this. Imagine your equivalent would be like, hey, you were speeding, and the cop's like, gotta put you down, boy. You'd be like, no, like, we get a penalty here. Like, I didn't know. He'd be like, I'm sorry, you knew the law. I have to kill you now. You're done. It's over. You're like, no, I didn't know. This guy got a speeding ticket. He's like, I would love to, but this is Texas, and we execute around here for speeding. Based cop. And then that's whenever you turn on your camera, your little, little chest cam, and you say, he's reaching, and you just fucking shoot him. And then, boom. Apparently, chat's full of, like, judges, I guess. They're like, yeah, it held up. It held up. Stop resisting. Stop resisting.
But you're not getting a penalty in this case. You're just ignoring the rules you set.
The penalty is I lose that wand. I had to drop down the wand. I'd be like, oh shit, yeah, I can't use that wand. If you want, I could give up the resources if it makes you happy. I mean, okay, you're missing the point. God damn it, I'm trying to help new guys right now. You're derailing things. I was like, I'm gonna help new guys out. You're focused on the wrong shit. Show us feet as penalty. Hold on, hold up. What kind of penalty is this? The penalty is chat yapping. You know what? Fair enough, Haikati. Fair enough. I have suffered a pretty harsh penalty. I have paid the price.
You die. You suck at this game.
You're getting baited. Just ignore them. Okay. Anyways, where are we? Oh, the infestation. So one more thing I want to show you with it. Wait, what happened to my homing rock? I laid it down somewhere. Just don't remember where it was. Damn it, I laid it out in the zone. I want to hold on to that a little bit longer if I can. We drop that for the moment. We're trying to show how, like, whenever a run ends, sometimes I think people think that build that the person used to kill the boss was like the build that the whole seed gave them to get a win. When in reality, the seed will probably give you like 100 different builds to kill the enemies. It's up to you on which one you're going to use. As you can see, these homing rocks, they mean business, right? Like, they're running around. That's one build. We have the explosive freezing gaze. That's another build. And then
I have an idea that might appease everyone. How about if you get caught breaking the rules for the challenge, you get a penalty? In this case, you would need to give up the spells from the offending wand as well.
I would be perfectly fine with that, yes. I mean, like I said, there's certain runs that, like a No Holy Mountain run, we're not supposed to go in the Holy Mountain. That's normal. But for a run where it's like, yeah, let's just throw away wands so that we're having to get new wands and all that, I think you're missing kind of the point of it. It was supposed to be so that we're just trying out new wands to show, talking different builds with new guys. Different style runs, different, I guess, what do you call it? Like results from violating the rules. Damn it. These guys off of me. I'm just gonna move to the next area. These builds that I'm running right now are obviously massive damage. I also don't remember which ones I got from which zone. Oh, wait, this was from the current mountain. You guys gotta help me on this one. This one's from the current one as well. This one's from the past. So this is the last area I can use it, I guess. Big build. Hold up.
Except that's not how you phrase the purpose of the run when you set the bet. You're changing rules mid-run again.
Come on, man. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me, Smalls. There, dig this. One thing I'm kind of curious is if we were to lay down, I wouldn't recommend this strategy, but I'm gonna try it. If we lay down a whole clump of these rocks with damage field, hopefully it doesn't get stuck on us and the dragon kills us. I'm wondering what that does to the dragon, because the dragon deletes these, in case you're curious, but I don't know if they can get in a good hit before it goes terribly, you know,
Listen
wrong.
up, you peanut counting, penny pinching, cube plucking nerds. If I see a single vote for acid in TI during Colmy, you won't hear the end of it.
What the fuck? What the hell was that? Alright. Dragon spawn. That was interesting. Ooh, look at that. So... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. So I actually pissed off the dragon. I'm gonna swap out the damage spell. Dragon's gonna show up, don't worry. The dragon does not lose aggro. She doesn't?
Chad is tripping over literal semantics at this point. Just ignore the tiny brains.
Appreciate the support, Cautious. Where's the dragon at? Did he die? Alright, well, anyways, let me just throw this homing rock. I'm switching it to a different wand, chat. Don't freak out. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. I actually fucked up big time there. I actually fucked up big time. Teleport down. Teleport down. So it's not, this run went from being like trying to teach new guys stuff to because I'm worried about firing a wand that doesn't qualify. Now I have to drop all of these wands, but we don't have enough backpack space for it. Oh god. Well, we could zoom back up. Alright, well, sorry for those people that were learning from the run. I'm having to try to keep the people from lawyering to too extreme. So I'm making sure to do my best from what I remember. This one is allowed in the vault. This one's allowed in the vault. Again, I'm not going to keep any of that stuff. I don't remember this one. This one is done. And so we're going to throw homing onto here. And then we zoom back up. Drink this. And go back up to where we're allowed to use it. And... we're going to go find some wands real quick. I have an extra life. It shouldn't be too bad of a problem. But what I was wanting to show earlier, but then the rule lawyering and all that started happening, was that explosive projectile on infestation does huge explosion damage, just like with the freezing gaze. The difference is, though, they're safe explosions. They actually, you don't even need explosion immunity to keep yourself from getting hurt. It can burn you with fire a little bit, but that's the only thing you really have to be concerned about. And if you put homing on there, oh man, it makes it so much easier. Like, as you can see, I'm kind of just shooting in the general direction. I'm like, hey, I think there's a bad guy in that direction. And the game's like, all right, I'll just, you know. Spell's like, I'll take care of that. I'll handle that for you. This is where the rules really matter. Yeah, see. I mean, the problem was, like, I was going to use the previous zone for collecting more stuff. But then I was like, well, this is all getting pointless because our whole... thing. So then I ran over to the dragon to kind of goof around with him, and then that one... What's weird is that the dragon seems to have just, like, vanished. The dragon should be still on us, I believe. There must have been, like... It must have been like with Colmy, where if there's some area in between it that we've never loaded at all, it can't, like, you know, aggro to you. I think that maybe is what occurred. That, or somehow, you know, outside the loading range, it just froze him and he's just done. I kind of wanted him to keep chasing me because this build should go much better now. It was just that the freezing gaze setup is not really the greatest for doing the explosion damage because of how it explodes. This one would be much better. Does the worm crystal work on the dragon? I don't think so, but I actually don't know for sure on that one. I assumed no, but that just maybe because of Twitch integration has that one custom dragon, but that dragon doesn't really follow the regular rules. So it could just be that they made a custom version for TI. Not they, well, the people that, you know, like Mixu and Solar and them. They may have made a different version. That would be funny if he is staying back because of the worm crystal up there and he just never continued on. We still have the homing rock at our expense. We have this as a plasma killing thing that's also going to work for the one boss. That's that. We have so many.
When I started lurking Dunk, even avoided to call it bets and called it predictions, and he only did 2 or 3 per day max. Now it's called bets and people getting combative over it. Your responsibility for degrading your morals.
True. That's true. It is. Predictions are technically what they're supposed to be, and they're not gambas. But most people know them at this point by bets. Ooh. Where are the wands at? Also, I can't even remember. Were there wands in that next mountain? I think there was. They were just expensive, yeah? I lost my life savings on a dunk stream. Your life savings of sweat? That one's believable. Understandable. So the wand that I built on has terrible mana charge. I did it because I was trying to show how you could get by on even these shitty wands, as long as the build's good enough. The issue is, now we're having to move slowly, and the game is not giving us any cool wands. Come on, game, give us a cool wand. We're just using that to hold spells at the moment. If you killed the dragon in the temple, would you count as a... Oh, that's a great question, Elizabeth. We will let the... I'd be afraid of the rule lawyers coming out like, he spawned in that zone. You cheating son of a bitch. Like, I didn't mean to. Objection. Again, we still have the extra life. That's why it's not the worst thing ever. Just like, you know, being a little bit greedy out here, trying to find some wands to help us along.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
These spells, the infestation can hurt you very slightly, but it has nothing to do with the explosion part. It's just the element of how infestation works. I'd prefer to not die to it, if I can. Tito with a tier 3, 16-monther. All my love and support to Dunk, your family, and this community. Love seeing all the stuff in hashtag life wins. Aw, glad to hear it. Glad to hear the love and support there as well, Tito. Appreciate the kindness. Also, always glad to hear some life wins coming from the community, too. I agree. I agree. Oh, shit. Let's get rid of that. Alright, game. I'm looking for a wand, and I need you to cough it up. Careful? Wait, what do I need to be careful about? This is exactly why I told you to take the invis pot. That's fine, it's fine. We are fine. It'll become less fine when we use up an extra life, then I'll be like, oh shit. Till then, it's fine. I'm a little nervous about going too high and aggroing in the big fella, Big Steve. I mean, we should be better off with our damage now. I should have just moved the homing rock onto this one. That would have killed him so much faster. I was just trying to... when I was editing, I couldn't remember which ones were eligible, which ones were not. And then I was like, oh god, I was just in my head, I was picturing chat freaking out. That one wasn't eligible. So then I was like, fuck, I'll just teleport. And then I'll figure out afterwards which ones are eligible. Alright. Here's a nuco. Also, you got to see, though, why having a flask of telly, even if it's going unused, sometimes you go your entire run. You don't bust it out at all. It just kind of sits there. I mean, you like to use it on the eye room to get the free spells, but just having it in general as a get-out-of-jail free card is nice. Same goes for Ambrosia. You don't always know the exact moment you want to use it. I mean, there are tons of uses for it, but it's one of those things where you don't have to have a plan. You just want to have it in case you need to bust it out. Just in case. Did they patch out wands in this game? Did I miss out on something here? What's going on? Blow up. Just your game? It's a hot fix. Wands have been removed. Damn it. Life wins. I got my brother out of the apartment, so now I can renovate it and get my PC on my workplace and get back to playing Noita soon. Hell yeah, Jack. Hell yeah, man. Glad to hear you got some more personal space for relaxation and gaming. That is a life win. Ooh, this guy right here is actually kind of a problem. So this guy laughs at explosion damage, and my build is all explosion damage. This is why you'll tend to want to put like a damage field on the infestation, so you can diversify your damage output a little bit to make sure you don't have all your eggs in one basket, right? Like, you don't want to be like, oh, the only damage I'm doing is explosion. For the most part, not a big deal, but the occasional enemy, there'll be that one guy you come across and he just laughs in your face like like right now. So I'm having to kind of be careful about him. Gotta make sure he doesn't sneak up on me. Because he can be dangerous. Oh, actually out of mana. Ooh. Hello, hello. I guess gotta wait. Do a run where you start with saving grace and 2 HP. You can't find hearts in the mountain. Only use wands that you can find. Ooh. That would be pretty spicy. I love how you're running around with casually just 25 HP. Well, we have an extra life, so... The issue would be if I get, like, electrocuted and stunned. Oh, shit! And stunned, then I could be in big trouble. What the hell was that? Something fired a wand. No, he dropped it into the acid, you piece of shit! You piece of shit! The one wand! I need that! That's mine! And this guy's showing up. Oh, hopefully don't get any lag acid. Please no lag loading in acid. Alright, there we go. That's a good enough wand. We do need to find one more for that's allowed to be used for my tele wand in the next zone. Oh, So I don't have to have the tele wand set up. Though I would like to. You know what? Let's do this. Let's jump in here. Actually, do it like that.
can see the rules clearly state in Section 2 subsection 3A that you can't use a wand from 2 zones prior. Therefore, if you got a wand from Wand Mart, you could use it in the next zone on the run.
Okay, okay. Okay, so this one is supposed to be gone. Ducks as well? My god. We're just seeing everything right now. Grab some ducks. So this one's allowed, this one's allowed. We don't need to mess with any of that crap. Telly goes here, so that's fine. And then, you know what? This is enough to get us going. So we can go ahead and heal. This one is over. So if this one's over, we might as well move the stuff. Sure. And then this one is supposed to be retired as well. And then, let's see, you got 3,600. What was the stats? Fine. Grab that. So this one is allowed. Don't really know what I'm doing with that. And then this one, so this one's the last one I need to get rid of, and I don't have any money to. We'll just kind of put stuff up for now. Alright, there. We are in agreement that this is allowed, yeah? But these wands are all eligible. I would like a mod that it does what to the red flash when low HP? Maybe in the corner a small indicator. Oh, you want to like, you don't want the, you want to get rid of the red flash? Throw an add mana in there. Did I not put the add mana? It's right there. Kind of burning myself a little bit, but it'll work. What is this? Roll it. We skipped a mountain worth of resources. Trick Greed. Ooh, that's actually a good one. Oh, and not Trick. Well, kind of. We did. I was thinking Blood Money for a second. The other one would actually be better. Blood Money. All right. So we have to find 4 wands in this zone to be used in the last level. And they all 4, we have to turn them into boss killers. This one's kind of a weird situation. That guy right there, that's the Heart Mage. He actually gets healed by explosions. So my wand that has multiple damage types, has damage field, and has explosion damage, it's both hurting him and healing him. That's why he's not dying. Luckily, he's not that big of a threat, so we kind of just say, alright, just let him be. Should have set up a better digging wand. Can't waste HP now, you need to find 4 wands. Yeah, I need to not lose too much HP if I can. Can I? The worst digging ever. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I had this just for fun. I was wanting to show that this is going to be another way that you can kill stuff super well. You actually land the hits, that is. Some of the enemies that are too small, you really can't get that freeze in time. But if it hits right, it does kill. It just has to hit them right. Now that's a lot of damage. Not as much damage as that though. Actually, wait. This wand and this wand and this wand were all considered found. No, wait. This one was found in the vault. So that one's not eligible. But these two are eligible to be used. Just realized that. Because they're found in this zone. I gotta find 2 wands. That's it. I can do that. We can do that. There's one right there. Oh, wow. Alright, always cast, add mana, a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, that definitely is eligible. I don't know where we really consider the Holy Mountain, honestly. The Holy Mountain's kind of like a hybrid. It's like in between them. So if you want to count it as the previous, that's fine with me, and I'll just get a whole. We can get a whole new set. I don't know where we want to count it. I kind of just been when I get there. Sometimes I'm shooting the wand, but then I'm like, I don't know. Does this one count as here? Let's just get all new ones then. This is a crazy wand. Very crazy. We can run a pretty fun build with it too. We can run... Add mana, chainsaw, spark timer. Kind of weird. Let's... If we put the digging bolt with the ducks, I can't remember if that's going to mess the ducks up. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so we have that. Is that a problem? No, the ducks are fine. So we'll attach homing to the ducks. Put this up. So this one, we're going to retire it then. Because I found it in the vault. This one is our only wand that we found from this zone. So it is a good damage wand. And this is actually a different build. This is homing ducks. If you do not have homing and you just have ducks, hell, you can even do it like this. Well, shit, it's because I keep throwing wands down. I don't really have a lot of... let me put this as storage just for the moment. Let's say you have this. This is your whole build. Homing, ducks. This is fantastic. This is a great build. It's easy to underestimate just how much damage it does, but it's great. It can be a little... They do explode at the end of the ducks, so having explosion immunity is helpful, but not 100% necessary. It's not like if you don't have it, you're screwed. It's just like, it's nice to not have to worry about the explosion of the ducks. Even ducks without the homing, they also work. It's just they're kind of, you know, a little bit chaotic, traveling all over the place, so you like to be able to just kind of shoot the ducks and know that they'll take care of business. The downfall in these homing, in the ducks in general, is that ducks have limited charges. This is where unlimited spells shines, because it took things like the freezing gaze, which is normally limited charges, and it became unlimited. Ducks, normally limited charges, becomes unlimited. And a lot of times the devs, when they made them limited, not always, but in a lot of cases I feel like they did the limited charges because they were like, I feel like it would be pretty strong, so we'll just make it limited charges. Oh, there's a mimic. I was like, what is that? So you can basically undo that balance that they gave to it by just having unlimited spells. If it's truly crazy imbalanced, like Black Hole being infinite, then yeah, they made it where even unlimited spells doesn't help it. And unlimited spells is decent, for sure. It's just the reason it's not as popular is because the Greek letters can do the same thing, right? Like, you can use the Greek letters to make everything infinite. But in a run where you're like look, I was trying to, you know, lead people along to how to go about being a new player and all that, taking a detour over the Alchemist isn't exactly the most, like, newbie-friendly move. So then you just get unlimited spells and you're set. What do they got in there? Oh, a heart. I would like that. Trying to damage that wall. Let's try, like, oops. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. This guy is so annoying. Go away. Go away. All right, we shoot the ducks in there. And then we shoot this here. There we go. We got rid of the guy following us. And we get a little heart to go along with it. Yay. All right, well, let me build a more efficient duck build. I just wanted to show, because I feel like sometimes when people see these late game wands, they think that you have to have like 20 modifiers and all that. When in reality, the build is already great with just like 1 or 2 spells. The other modifiers are just ways to make it even more deadly. Just little oomph on top of your already strong build. Understand the fundamental part of the build, and then from there, everything else that's added onto it is just to give it a little more pop. That's all. A little more hit. Even throw some damage. You know what? That may be too much. Let's see. What was the... Oh no, it's 1,500 mana charge on always cast add mana. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. There you go. See, they go crazy. And so we put that down. So let's find 3 more wands. Isn't there a way to get rid of the ticks? I remember seeing them disappear from something, but I don't remember. Well, I just killed the crystal. Didn't you see it? Where you kill the crystal and the tick dies. There are, I think it used to be where acid would kill them. I forget, through the years they've made like slight changes to them. Let me check real fast. Is it the collapsing earth? Like whenever you cast an earthquake, the rubble that falls is not considered regular physics damage. Is actually considered like I think is it crushing damage, something like that. And I think that one maybe. Let's see. Its name is. Hello?
Hore.
What'd you call me?
Hore.
All right. It's a whore. Nova said, "Oh my, oh my." There's a way to kill the ticks without killing the crystal, right? There's been a couple, but through the years they've made changes. So let me see. Is unaffected by all damage with the exception of, okay, acid, crushing, and curse. That I forgot about the curse damage. So acid does still work, though you need a lot of it, I believe. I don't think you can just do like a flask pour on it. I don't think. I mean, I don't remember seeing that. Crushing, remember, crushing is different from physics. So I can't use like a homing rock and then throw it at them. That's not going to work. That is a physics damage, but it's not crushing damage. You need the rubble whenever an earthquake happens to be falling. In that rubble, in that moment, that's considered a crushing damage that apparently will get rid of them. And yes, this dude does follow your mouse. It's a, nice touch to the wiki guys. And then we have curse damage. You could just take it into like the cursed rock and stuff like that and then use that to kill it. Assuming that should be good enough. He's reaching, he's reaching. I hate to hijack the stream, but I got 2 images to check this before Jack Robot's map. Yeah, give me a moment. Let me finish this run out, and then we will. I don't want to. The moment I start to talk or yap about random other stuff, then I forget a little detail, and then next thing you know, we get on some tangent about some specific rule, all because it's like a really. There's lots of things that are really avoidable, but whenever you're trying to juggle your thoughts, you may mess something up, and then the chat's gonna. Some of the chatters, most of them are behaving, but some will get a little spicy. So I don't want to open up that Pandora's spicy realm again. Let's just get all the damage we can, or all the wands we can, while we're paying attention. No. Us behaving? Nope. Nope. Never. I refuse to behave. This is where you like to have black holes in a level like this, where, there's just lots of dead ends and nonsense all over the place. One thing I'm surprised we haven't seen too much of, I haven't ran into too many swappers. Hasn't been a lot of swapping action going on. There's a wand. They are real. The One Piece is real. Great. Okay, so that's a wand. Kind of a crazy statted wand, but it is a wand. There's this guy again. So then we just look for the tick that is near him. Or not near him, but he's attached to. Well, it is always near, which is that crystal right there. The duck killed it right as I turned the corner, and then the tick disappeared. Easy peasy. And check if Last Holy Mountain is a one shop and TP back up too. Yeah, I believe that's fine. But the problem is I don't want to have to do the TPing part because, yeah, I don't trust the lava. Is quite scary. Oh, come on. Get out of here, bad guy. Just teleport along. Back into the mountain. And then drop some of the stuff. Alright, swap that. This one, we'll just say, is also going to... So we just need 2 more wands. 2 more wands. And, well, this one, we can make shuffle wands into deadly wands. It's just you'd rather them not be shuffle. They'd always be better if they were non-shuffle. Almost always. There you go. There's a crystal. There's the tick. Tick is dead. You need to add monomod fresh from Yolksy's kitchen. Fresh from his kitchen.
Was that on mana? It was. Lasiach, you beautiful bastard. Thank you.
I thought it was going to be for Yolks, right? I figured he would find like a wand with like 2 or 3. Because with how many runs he's done, he's probably seen some very unusual wands. Oh, shit. Oh. Did you see what just happened? That was a crazy death. I didn't even realize he was still alive. This guy copied my duck spell. He copies nearby spells. He fired off a duck, and you actually get to see how deadly that duck is. It like pretty much destroys me. It does over 100 damage to me. Extra life fired off. We are only at 100 HP. We use our extra life. Oh shit. That's because that's how good the ducks are. But keep in mind, that wasn't my duck. The enemy copied it and then, you know, sent them over to me. Saw you rated, Dan. Thought I'd check you out. Love Noita. Yo, what's up there, Sleepiest Link? Appreciate you, man. Yeah, so we've stopped by Dan a couple times now. Always a good time seeing what he's up to. Last I stopped by, he was on his chat, said he was doing like a old school video game arc. He's playing some Castlevania. Yeah, we're just doing a little bit of Noiting, and in fact, what we're trying to do is kind of a little bit of a challenge, I guess. We're wanting to find 4 wands in this last zone, and then build 4 different ways to kill the boss on each different wand, you know? Then we let a random number generator tell us which wand to use, and we use that to kill the boss. That's the goal. But we're missing 2 wands, because this wand we found in the previous zone. We want them to all be from this area. Wait, I found a wand and got distracted, didn't I? Did I find a wand and get distracted? I felt like I did. Maybe I didn't. Now I am scared because we lost our extra life. We have to be super careful. We could easily lose this run. You just lost the challenge, you died, therefore challenge lost. Oh god. Mary Ellen, don't you start with me, damn it. Somebody's gonna hear it and they're gonna be like, that actually makes a lot of sense. It was a joke. It was a prank. Oh my goodness. So about these ducks, if you look at the spell, the ducks actually do 3 damage types. It says damage 40, that's projectile damage. Damage 60, that's explosion damage. And then right down below, it's you see there's a radius, and then below the radius, damage fire 30. That was the reason that dude was so deadly. It actually got hit by multiple damage types all at once. It fucked me up good. And it pierces into you, so it can hit you multiple times, even if it's just a single duck that was shot off. It's pretty scary. It's true you died. Perks do not count on saving you. It's on this run, sir. Force, don't you dare. Gotta be smart here. Gotta be smart. No silly mistakes. There, sorry. Chat was all scrolled up. You seem weirdly possessive of your ducks. These are my ducks. Don't look at them. You can't handle my ducks. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention to the duck next to the explosive, next to the earthquake thing. We'll grab that wand in a second. Just had to, you know, get to safety first. Top priority. Keeping me alive. Another great wand. So then we're left with one more wand to find, which the last mountain could have it. I think it's worth checking it, and then if it doesn't, we just dig our way back up. I think is the smart move. I hate this cursed rock. Twitch integration trauma is kicking in right now. This is fine, right?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
You say dick our way back up? No, dig our way back up. Well, we could also dick our way back up. That's a viable strat. Whatever works, as long as we survive. Let me out of here. Oh! That could have been bad. He shoots off some good damage. Noah with a 38-month there. Appreciate you, Noah. That's the guy that copies the spells, and he copied my ducks. Get rid of him. He's a different one, so obviously that one didn't have ducks until I shot them near him, but you get the point. Hopefully. What the? A little bit odd. Okay. Oh my god, of course. Go, ducks, go! I could have rotated in the... Hold up now. Summon Tychosova. Did I drop all my luminous drills? Oh, I have a plasma. We could get a wand from Summon Tychosova, and technically, it is a wand. Don't say rigged, you pieces of shit. It's legal. It is a legal maneuver. It will be created in this zone. It's a legal maneuver. All right, so heal up. Quill says, I see no logical flaws. He agrees. He's on board. This is gonna be a bit of a pain.
I'll allow it.
I will allow it. I need to get rid of some of this damn waters with... Can I get through here? Okay, come on. Stop shooting that crap. Oh, that one even doesn't dig through there. I thought it was strong enough. I guess just regular bombs. Just need those regular bombs. How are we gonna do this? I'm gonna use plasma. I was just trying to speed up the process, but apparently the process was never meant to be sped up in the first place. Just delete this.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The reason we're doing it like this is I'd rather approach from below. Because if I approach from above, that can sometimes cause it to fall into the lava. And once it's into the lava, well, we're screwed. So we're going to shoot out the ducks. The ducks bleed regular blood. And the regular blood actually creates a different kind of rock. Usually when you think about the rock that the water, whenever the water comes in contact with the lava, this rock here actually does slowly deteriorate. Like the lava eats away at it. But the blood of the ducks, the blood of the ducks, that rock actually never dissolves to the lava. You can dig away at it. You can dig away at it with explosives, but the lava will never remove it. So now we have to do a little bit of thievery. Actually, we can dig from above. We dug so much down there that it should be fine. Javi, thanks for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. You too there, Grim Cynicism. Appreciate the prime. Javi, Grim, appreciate the love, you guys. Can't you afford it? What? No, I have 6,155. It costs 13,200. Spells in the last mountain are like crazy expensive. That's where if you ever get spells in the last mountain, it's like, oh, well, I'm going to steal them. Even when I have the money, I usually steal it just because it's like the shops are so expensive. It just takes so much.
Dunk, if you spoke like this in the Middle Ages, you would be burnt or drowned as a witch. Good role playing.
I've got immersed in the Noita life. I am the Mina. Oh! I was looking at chat. I looked away for 1 second. What did I do? What did I do? What is it hitting right there? It's hitting some, like, fucking tiny-ass ledge and lighting my ass up. Dude, don't worry, we'll be fine. Actually, you know what? We're not going to be that fine. I just realized we can only summon in... Oh, we can summon in 1/1. We only need 1. Like, we're not going to get much. Maybe we'll get a good one, though. Watch us get heal bolts. Oh, let me put the telly bolt here. Alright. What's going to give to us? Actually, let's look. Is there anything else there that I need? Not really. Toss all that. Sova, okay, Did you just see that wand try to cast at me, but because I had explosion immunity, I just tanked it? What the hell? Tried to murder me. Alrighty, our options are okay, where's our little puny wand? Okay, so new puny wand that we just got from Summon Taikasova. Tentacle Timer. Freezing Gaze. Actually, yeah, that should be fine. That's the move for that one. Wand number... This wand here. It's going to be a double trigger. Into a quad. we have more stuff. Hold up. Hold up now. Actually,
legalize nuclear bombs.
Let's put the freezing tentacle on the shuffle wand, since it's kind of unpredictable, you know? That's fine. And then this wand, we need to put something simple that is like really high damage. But that's why I wanted to put the freeze tentacle there. We can just go homing plasma. I mean, the boss is so weak anyways, right? Homing plasma should be good there. And then on this one, we got to finish out... Actually, we can do accelerating ducks with damage field. And move some of these down. Use the refresh to summon another one. That's true. That's true. Give me 1 second. We'll test our luck. I'm not super hopeful that we'll get anything worth a damn, but we'll might as well test it, right? We have the resources. I mean, I guess we can run explosive projectile infestation. Where? Hold up. Alright, refresh. Well, that could have gone bad. Dude, I can't even get back up. The hell? Oh, shit. I don't have my teleport wand. Dig the fallen rock? I know, but the problem is, like... Why the hell does that not let me through? I'm a little afraid to hover right there. Let me just shoot this directly. There we go. Ow, ow. Please don't hurt me too much more. I don't have the most health. That's... a little spot right there is annoying. Alright, what did that one wand cough up after it tried to murder me? That's not the wand. It's down there, underneath all the rubble. Not the right wand. Disappointment. That's what it dropped. Alright, homing plasma, you're back. Explosion there. This is here. Triple, maybe? Actually, let's move this triple here. 1, 2, 3. Double trigger 4. Alright, how's that shoot? Good. Then that means that this can be rotated with a quad. 2, 3, 4. How does that look? Looks pretty solid. We throw an extra double on there to throw more ducks. How does that look? Oops, I fucked something up. Oh, the recharge that time that it added. Oh well, this is fine. All right, so these are 4 different ways to kill Colmy. It is just the basic Colmy, but we're also just weak as fuck.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
Wait.
Let me get some water. Our run got a little janky here at the end. No more shuffle. All right, well that makes things easier. No more knockback. Well, no more shuffle. We'll take our wand here and correct it. So,
Hey,
sure.
can you reopen? I had to go shovel snow.
Psh, I don't believe your lies. All right, let's let a random number generator tell us which wand we're allowed to use to kill the boss. The order is 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's see, random number generator. Why is my caps lock on? Min 1, max 4. And yeah, min and max are inclusive. All right. See what it's going to be. Can you reopen? How to go? Okay, that was the... Did you say in the Aussie summer? Was that what? What's up, Thalina? Good to see you, man. Dodgy over there trolling. All right, let's find out what we're going to kill the boss with. And remember, the order goes 1, 2, 3, 4. When I click generate, if it generates 1 again, it's not going to look like I clicked anything. So I'm going to say the moment I click it, and we'll see. So ready? I'll be holding it near the mic, so hopefully it picks it up. Number 4. Gotta say, not my favorite wand in the group. Definitely not my favorite wand. So, badass wand number 1. Trash can. Badass wand number 2. Trash can. Badass wand number 3. Also trash can. We are left with the homing plasma cutter. Wow. And we get ready, I guess. Use dark mode for your browser. That was my I always bring up incognito stuff, so maybe it was ignoring the dark mode. I have no idea.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
You got a little closer than I would have liked. Back, you beast! Back! Aha! There we go. 4 boss killers. We got the plain simple one was the one that it went with. For the people that tried to rule lawyer, listen, there are days to do it and there are days not to. Today's not one of those days because it was more meant to just be a fun, like talking Noita silly run, but you guys went haywire. Your brain fucking went nuts. But yeah, it was an easy victory. There we go. Locking in the win. It did get a little sketchy there for a moment though. It did get a little sketchy whenever I was trying to remember which wands can I use, yeah, it was crazy, man. Locking the loss? Bullshit. Bullshit. This is victory.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
You tried quite hard to throw? No, we were in great shape. It was just, like I said, because people had been so finicky on the rules, whenever I got to that one part, I wanted to kill Big Steve, but then I was like, wait, which wands are eligible? And I was like, shit, I can't remember. And so then I just threw Telly on myself just to run the heck out of there. And then I was like in the next zone with good damage, but again, I couldn't remember which ones I was allowed to use, so then I just kept jumping forward. Show us them toe beans now. What in the hell has gotten into you guys? You're scaring the new guys, damn it. You're scaring the new guys.
Do it.
All right, let's see what was in Chase Check This. I'm locking the win too. I don't think I did that yet.
I won. Word around the offices, you've got a fat cock.
New guys, this is the usual. No, it is not. As a new guy can confirm. All right, Banham is lying. He is not a new guy. He is not a new guy. What am I supposed to be seeing right now? Oh, here. What the hell? What year is this? For anyone wondering about my Noita build, it takes a while to calculate wand damage. After 3 hours, I've almost killed my first enemy. Okay. All right. That's wait, did he actually, what does this say? Chainsaw? This is, what the hell? Nice. Nice. You have some time for Yolk TI? Not today. We will be playing some this week though, for sure. We will definitely dive into it. We will definitely be giving it a slurp. Is this your streamer setup right here? That's your mic. This is your webcam. It's your display. 4 bits of RAM. It's a lot of RAM. It's more than enough to stream. You'll be fine. You'll be good. Don't you see the wand stats in that image? What? The wand stats? It's plain as day, bottom right. What? What? It's in binary. What? What?
I'm legally blind.
What are you talking about? You're on top of the wand? Yes, thank you, Lude, for the reminder. Look from a distance. What? Look from a distance? I don't see it. What are you guys talking about? I can't tell if you're memeing. Are you talking about this area here? Yeah? No, that's a spell. Wait, what? Are you just talking about how it's like the general layout? Like how you're like saying like this is like the wand boxes with like a kind of a wand drawing, that kind of thing? Is that what you mean?
This is your god gamer. Worship him.
Wait, but you said the wand stats. I thought you meant like there's actual numbers. Wait, I thought you guys were saying there's actual numbers. If you blur your eyes, it gets even better. I'm squinting. All right, I think I see what's going on. Look at the top right portion. It's Mina in the Holy Mountain. So this is Mina. Wait, is this the... What is this? It has a dollar bill. Is this Mina? This is Mina. No, this is the... Wait, this is Mina. That's the reroll machine.
Hang on, how old do you think I am?
That's not the reroll machine. That would have... What?
80, at least.
Grandpa, it's time for bed. What? You guys are delusional. If that's the part where you pick up the heart and stuff, this would have to be shop area. I don't know. It's the shop. So this is the shop. Okay, so this is just water. So middle heart area, water, that little ledge, and then the first spells that you can buy. Not the reroll machine. Yeah, I see these here. Yeah, but the problem is you guys said, hey, I can see the wand stats. And I'm just like, I don't see any numbers. And you're like, you don't see it? It's not, you're not seeing the wand stats. You're saying like, hey, I see the wand UI, the general wand layout. It isn't like actual stats. I thought if you like blurred your eyes, you could see the numbers. I thought you were like, see, that's like a 3 and that's a 2. And I was just like, what? What? He's trying to rule a lawyer out being dumb? No, that was what you guys were saying. You said, I can see the numbers. That was the first person said it. I can see the numbers. All right. Aurora did go hard though on that one though. I have no idea you even like set that up. It's committed. The stats, not the numbers. All right, the stats. Still, do you see the stats? No, you do not see the stats. You see the UI layout. Yes! The representation of the numbers. It's UI with placeholders. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I guess you could say this is a 3 capacity. I don't know. Is that a 1 capacity? Oh, the hell's going on there? Pre-made number 15. Huh? Oh, the first zone wand you're saying? This is dedication, Aurora. This is dedication. This is hardcore. All right, so I'm gonna do the final shop of the day. Chat's just yapping. They're just going crazy. Wait, you're not even referencing 6-7? What am I gonna do with you guys? You have more bet losses than wins today. A TI bet to even it out. No, I can't open up Pandora's box of crazy Twitch integration. Never. The chaos that is. Ooh, hold up now. Damn, there were a lot of people that were believers on today's daily.
Do it.
There were some believers out there. Golden yes signs going out to Woody, Hokri, Electro Bull, Norberger in incognito mode with the 5 golden yes signs. Congratulations to you 5 on the golden yeses. 7 yes predictions in a row. 7 streaks going out to Octavianus, Subscribent, Mingling, Incognito, Norberger, Bayhue, Bloke, Electro Bull, Saucer Crab, or no, Sour Crab. Serious Potato Bot, Nova, Concatenation, Nisum, Starcloak, Hokri, Pixel, The Recursor, Haiti, Mary Ellen, I Need More Lions, Polar Bear, Woody, Jerd, Zanarius. Holy crap, there's 77 streaks. Kaj and Satgi. Congratulations on your 7 predictions in a row correct. Metal Bleed with the -7, the only -7 in the group. Congratulations, Metal. Back-to-back 7s, 14 in a row for Lewd Waifus. And the Giga Chad that stands over everybody, we have Igor with the 3 7 streaks in a row. Igor, congratulations. You are the chosen one. 21. That's not bad. That's a crazy streak. I'll never get 7 because I sleep at a normal time. It's just right now the streaming schedule's a little rough. I get you. We're on that degenerate gamer schedule. But don't worry. In the future, maybe we'll shift a little earlier. Don't worry, Europeans and Australians and all that. You know, we're not abandoning you. It's just, you know, maybe we'll shift the time slightly. That's all. Proof that chat will root for your loss, even betting yes. I think Twitch integration was enough proof of that, though, Aurora. I've asked people many times, like, wait, but you voted yes, and then you tried to kill me afterwards. They're like, well, I mean, they're like, I wanted the blood. Damn. Is it possible to make an infinite pollen engine / trigger, but without infinite lifetime? Or impossible because spells gets removed from the stack? So you're wanting an engine without doing something with infinite lifetime? So the pollen engine is just a scenario where, like, basically, pollen engine doesn't have to be infinite. That one, yeah. But if you're talking about like a engine that you can sit back and watch for as long as you like it just runs forever. Some of the pollen engines are just running for like 5 or 10 seconds, and they can release like 100 nukes or some shit. But you'll fire it one time, but the engine itself results in shooting off like a ton of things. But if you want it to truly be one that runs forever, I think you have to have an infinite lifetime on something. It doesn't have to be it's not on the pollen necessarily. Usually it's like the pinpoint of light is the thing that you'd want to have like the infinite lifetime or something else. Because the pollen itself is just the trigger, just the thing that gets the engine running. It isn't necessarily the thing that you have to apply that lifetime to. Yeah, I want an infinite loop that doesn't use infinite lifetime. I mean, there could be something out there. I mean, ask one of the gigabrainers in the chat. There's tons of people in the chat that are always theory crafting up insane wands. They would probably be the ones to ask. They would probably have something in mind. Maybe some trick. Oh, there you go. There's one right there. It is possible, I guess, for it to be infinite. You need lifetime to not run out, though.
I'm joining these communities and I'm seeing these people talk about like they're broke. Like I can tell.
Can you just add lifetime each cycle so it in practice never runs out? Why you would not just use a wisp is not clear to me. So in case you're curious, Pacer, Kubi's one of the most insane wand crafters in all of the Noita community. So his answer would be better than anything I could say. He knows exactly what he's talking about, and he's made some amazing wands that if somebody had asked me, a couple of years back, is it possible to eventually build these wands? I'd be like, listen, a lot of things are possible in Noita, but the things you're asking for are impossible. But then Kuba makes it happen. So this guy has designed the most insane wands out there. He knows what he's talking about. Pollen engine for tomorrow's run? Perhaps. There was 100K today, was there? Let me look. You liars. Holy shit. We saw rats earlier. Lowly Stoat did 200K. He's just flexing at this point. Apavid, hold up. Wait, I see Fortnite in here. Hold on, chat. This is German, yeah? Oh my god, guys, my mom just let me drink soda. How cool is that? Now I'm playing Fortnite and drinking soda. Yippee. What the hell? What the hell, Apavid? What the fuck is this? What's this 100K deposit? Search for it. This is a known meme. Dunk, do you have brain damage? I don't know this meme. Look the meme up on YouTube. Somebody link me this shit while I'm reading these out. For Kaizen with 100K. Oh dang, Sweat be slangin'. Respect there for Kaizen. Respect. Winter Drake with 100K as well. Got to top up the tanks. Tinpai Yomi just said hey in their 100K deposit. What's up, Tinpai? Hopefully you're still here. That was 4 hours ago. You probably abandoned us. I'm sorry. Time to bank some hard-earned sweat. Looking forward to the big Dunkbot 2.0 announcement real soon. Mythos can feel it. He feels it in his bones. He can feel it in his bones. What is this shit? Give it a moment. There we go.
Meine Mama hat mir einfach erlaubt, dass ich Cola trinken darf. Wie cool ist das bitte? Jetzt zocke ich Fortnite und trinke Cola. Yippie!
I mean, I feel like I've heard the yippee. I don't know if that's like that's got to be a really common one. I've heard that sound before. I didn't know the rest of the drinking cola. I haven't heard the rest of the drinking cola and playing Fortnite part of that. That's where it comes from. I never knew. I just always heard a yippee. Like you hear it in streams. Like I don't know. Maybe it's somebody has that as like their follower thing. So I hear it all the time. Yippee, yippee. I had no idea that was. It has ruined yippee for me. God damn it! No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Just some kids loving their Fortnite. Mary Ellen, what is this? All right, no more links from you guys today. You are banned from links for the rest of the stream. Final shop of the day. What the hell is this shit? What in the hell?
Penalty.
Hey, that's a penalty on Mary Ellen. Mary Ellen was the one that linked that shit. No, I'm innocent. I'm a victim, if anything, in this scenario. My eyes. My eyes. Kratos is ruined for me now. I will never look at it the same. Could we vote Duolingo as the next? Can we vote Duolingo for the next variety game vote? What, you want me to speak in German? No more internet for me. It's true. My brain is fried as well. When I just join into, I'm gonna go. You can do that on your own time. What, Pixel? No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. It was chat. It was chat. Here it is, chat. File shop of the day. You degenerate fucks. You degenerates. We actually had a 50k drop off by Burnout. I see you there dripping with the sweat there, Burnout. You too there, Sojeku. Dropping off the 50k. Today's new cosmetic was made by Left Hand Larry. Left Hand Larry. Learn French? Oh yeah? Shoroto? You think that's the language to go with? I mean, I would love to know another language. I feel like it's only, it's only advantageous. It would be badass. Some people speak like 5 and 6 languages. I'm like, are you a spy? That's insane. I feel like their brain is like working in like other dimensions or some shit at that point. No, Wote, I am not clicking any more links after what I just saw. It's WWC. I see you checking your sweat and you see 0 and you're sad right now. Don't be sad. You do have sweat. You do have channel points. The reason I know you do is because you have the stream open right now and you're logged in. Your channel points, they gather as you're watching the stream. Weeps, not now. Please. Weeps, control yourself. I know Wote said Japanese meme and you got excited and you took your pants off and you're like, we're talking anime. No, we're not talking anime. That was just Wote posting some random degenerate shit. Bad weeps. Anyways, hold up. I'll respond to you 1 second, WWC. The shop is closing. I can't think. We got shop music. We got weep sounds.
That's over with.
Thank you, Lude. I will mark it off. Actually, can you guys remind me next stream? I just have so many things open right now. Remind me to mark off the Holy Mountain thing next stream. Because there's a couple of you have been reminding me. I just keep getting distracted. No. How dare you? Fine. Thank you, Lude.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Are you trying to short the cosmetics? This is not the stock market, damn it. You cannot short the blue suit.
She opened the fridge. We have water, milk, juice, spiders, Dr. Pepper. Spiders it is.
Haiku! What's up, dude?
Was already pouring him a brimming glass of spiders.
Brimming glass of spiders. Yolk raid? Yes, we can hit Yolk with the raid so that you guys can see as he... We gotta keep an eye on this guy, all right? We have already exposed him for splicing runs. Clearly, he did not win on the same TI settings as me. I need you guys policing his runs. I need you keeping an eye on him. A known cheater. By the way, in case you guys are curious, Yolk is not a cheater. He's awesome. He's the most world records in Noita in the entire community by a lot. We love him, but we gotta talk shit to him at the same time. Sometimes you love him so much, you gotta hurt him with your shit talk. What Wait, does Dunk not have a Discord? Yeah, we have a Discord. If you type exclamation, oh, thank you, Tito. Thank you for helping out, Pacer. So to that guy, that was a new guy that was trying to do his something with the channel points. So you have channel points, but because Twitch is kind of a pain in the ass with their channel point system, while we do still use our channel points, we make it where people have to deposit their channel points before they can use it. So we call our channel points sweat. And as you gather it, when you watch the stream, you'll see right below where you type in the chat, it will tell you how many channel points you've gathered. You may have to hover your mouse over it. I can't remember if it shows you the number, obviously. I think it's obvious, but I don't remember. Then what you do is you click that number. There you go, EXO. See how EXO just right here. Oops. Right there, how he just said, it says 5,000 sweat deposit. That's perfect. Well, so what EXO did is they took their channel points and they moved it into what we call the sweat bank. Now they have access to that 5,000 channel points to use when the shop opens or whatever. I know that system's annoying, but it was kind of necessary to build our system in that way because we want to do some more extreme stuff that Twitch channel points does not allow. Not because they would be like against TOS or anything as far as I know, but it's more about, it's really, their API is very limited. Currently, it's been a little while since I looked at it. I don't know, maybe something has changed. Last time, I think it was Vex was in here, somebody said, yeah, they recently tried to work with the Twitch API and they said, it's terrible to work with. I said, I fucking told you. But yeah, we want to do a lot of stuff with these channel points. So when you deposit it, it never disappears. It goes into a top protected, database. Trust me, it's high tech stuff. Okay. High tech stuff. It goes into a database which is defended by armed guards, and your sweat will stay there forever until you use it. And you can add more and more to it. Top secret JSON file. Mods. Trinity knows too much. Take the shot. Take the shot. He knows too much. I don't know where he got this information. He's dangerous. What's up, Taunt? It's good to see you, man.
File protected by cat.
Protected by a cat? Yes. By a single cat. All right, what's Yolk doing right now? It says, we got a barrel to pivot from 11 orb into. Get in, and then, all right. Well, we're going to send some love over to good old Yolk, who's currently doing speed running. He's going for a new world record. Well, he had the world record. He lost it in the last week, and he's trying to regain it. It is the Sacred Barrel quest. You can ask him about it. He taught me the details of the Sacred Barrel. I actually thought it was more of a meme thing. I didn't realize how much stuff it's actually just in the game. And so the community had to piece together what this quest really was, or what the devs were trying to make and then just never finished, or they just put it in the files and never did anything with it. But ask Yolk, I'm sure he'll give you information. Probably not able to give you a ton of information at the moment because he's in the middle of going for a world record run. But he's always talking about details. Usually when he's going for a world record, he's explaining like certain things about it. Usually he doesn't have to explain in detail about what he's trying to do because it's like all bosses. You're just like, I'm trying to kill all the bosses. But this one actually has a little bit of an explanation to go along with it. So I'm sure he can drop a lot of information for you that even I am like, oh, that shit. Trust me, he knows what he's talking about. You'll have fun over there. Ask him any questions. He'll know the stuff. Stream was fun. Start to my day. Thanks for indulging in my nonsense this one time. Aurora, I always indulge in your nonsense. Don't you pretend like this is the first time you're always going crazy. I mean, you're consistently crazy.
Gentlemen.
But I gotta say, it was pretty cool. It was like, I don't know, like you had like, I guess it's like a peek into other people's world, and you just get used to your own world, right? I know my own perspective, and I'm over here just, I got my little basic streamer set up, got a chair, got my crown, of course, the crown stays polished, and then to see how you watch the stream, it was kind of cool, get that other view. You're in this room with like this fucking museum of like tech and shit. It's awesome. At least I got to watch the old man yap for 5 minutes. I'm sorry, Todd. I'm sorry. I'll be back in 15 hours, okay? 15 hours, we'll be back to playing. More Noita. 15 hours. Mark your clocks, alarms, whatever. Stay sweaty, stay awesome. Have fun hanging out with Yolk. Deuces, chat.